leveraging social media. He's going to go, you know, very much about entrepreneurship and scaling and making money. Then we've got a speaker who's one of the top creators in the world. He has his own creator coin. I think he's in the top 10 in the world for creating a creator coin and people buying into his own coin. He's got his own social media currency. Then we've got someone who's got a multi-million-pound business and has got 5 million followers on social media. And then we've got a viral sensation. She's amazing. She goes viral literally every other video. I've got some bonuses for you at the end. I'm going to give you access to my exact social media plan, how I turn a few hours of content into 238 pieces. I'm going to give you a mini manual on how to set up the 18 different premium and monetization tools on social media so you can actually do it. And I'm also going to do a talk. I'm just doing one talk for you today. So I'm mostly just the warm-up act, but I'm going to do a talk on getting virality and content repurposing and omnipresence because I get asked about that so much. So that's what we've got coming up. So it's going to be a massive day. Rajesh has said, Rob Moore, the metrosexual disruptive entrepreneur. I'm not sure that's the brand I'm trying to build, but you know, there you go. At least I'm comfortable with who I am, hey? All right, so let's now dive into creating great content. You know, I got up to, I think, number 7 ways to create great content. Let me now share my screen and give you some more of that. I did say that I would. I want to fulfill all my promises and deliver everything that I said I'd share with you on this summit. Just going to do a quick tech test because I have been talking to myself at previous summits and didn't have my slides up. I've done that plenty of times. So in the comments, give me a yes if you can see the slides. How to create great content. Give me a yes if you can see the slides. Okay, great. So you can. All good in the hood. So yesterday, I covered 7 of 22 ways to create great content that I know. This is what I did. This is what I learned: behind the scenes interviews, conversations, contrarian content, surprising content, and then observing the masses and doing the opposite. And I'm going to share more. So the next kind of good content on social media is what we call engagement jacking. And engagement jacking is probably to be used sparingly. You know, they say all good things in moderation. So it's nice to have a glass of wine, but it's not good to have a bottle of wine. So engagement jacking is when you create content that asks people questions. And it's just designed to get people engaged, get the algorithm, you know, a bit of reach. And I do this quite frequently on my Facebook stories. So let's have a look here. Stop buying your kids what you never had and start teaching them what you never knew. Yes or no? Do you agree? Which one works? The universe will take care of me or only I will take care of me? Look, this content is not the best content I've ever created. It's not going to change someone's life, but it will get me a lot more clicks, a lot more votes, a lot more views. The algorithm will love me. And then my future posts, they will do better. So every now and again, probably every 5%, do an engagement jacking post. And what I mean is 5% of your content, I would do engagement jacking. Now, hopefully you'll remember from yesterday when we started the event, I shared with you that a smart time division model for your content should be 80-ish%, 70, 80% on brand, on niche content. 10 to 20% should be behind the scenes and personal stuff, obviously within your own rules. And then about 5-ish% should be engagement jacking, and then about 5-ish% should be selling. So anything that's going to get votes and comments and likes and shares, that is what's engagement jacking. Okay, right. Next then is news jacking. Right, let's go on to, let's have a look and see what's going on in the world. See if there's anything we can news jack today. So news jacking is where there's something in the media that everyone's talking about that you can leverage the energy of already. 5 updates to know about the pandemic today. or Freedom Day on Monday. Okay, that's not a very nice one. England plans biggest winter flu vaccine rollout. All right, so probably today, the lead up to Freedom Day on Monday, and updates about the pandemic. These are probably the things that would be newsjackable today in the world. Well, no, in the UK. Right, let's put business news. Anything big in business news? Yes, I agree. BBC Business News. Craft beer accused of being sexist boys club. That would probably be good news and engagement jacking. I'm going to send that to my VA. I'm going to tempt fate here. Hey, mate, is this a news jack for today or is this a bit risque? What do you think? Okay. Now, I would just check the news once a day in the morning. And if you can catch the wind of big news that's going on, and you get in that early, you'll go viral because you'll leverage the energy of that. Like surfers love a big wave. A surfer can't ride a small wave. The bigger the wave of energy and news, you can ride that wave and you can go viral on the top of that wave. Now, just so you know, I think you should mostly keep it on brand because, you know, JP yesterday, he does this, doesn't he? He's leveraging the wave of censorship. He was leveraging the wave of veganism and Tesla buyers, etc. But if he does it too much and he goes all the way across multiple niches, in the end, everyone's going to be like, who is JP Sears? What is he about? And he's sort of created this brand of being a comedian freedom fighter almost, or a sort of a comedian fighting for freedom. So he's got to be careful not to just comment on everything and everything. Otherwise, it becomes a bit of a gimmick. So don't do it too much that you're a gimmick. But I can tell you this, when you get it right, you'll get 10 to 50 to 100 to 1,000 times more comment and engagement and sharing than you normally do. So news jacking, engagement jacking, I'll probably do 10% of the time, 5% of the time, or I could go 2 months without it because there's nothing really in the news. And then bang, something kicks off. Harry and Meghan are coming out on Oprah. They're going to out the royal family. Holy shit, we need to get on this. Netflix are going to give them a $50 million deal. We need to get on this. I need to do a podcast on this. Do you get me? So this is an engagement jacking and news jacking. To be honest, I'll be straight up with you. I don't do it enough. I do not do it enough. I should do it more. And our amazing keynote this evening, I'm not going to tell you who yeah, I am. Nicole Arbour, she does it a lot. JP Sears does it a lot. And that's why they've got a bigger following than me on social media, because they do more engagement and newsjacking. They're riding the biggest waves. I'm riding the entrepreneurial wave. Oh, Rob's riding a puddle. Oh, Rob's surfing in a puddle. They are riding the big Sydney waves in Australia. That was a terrible accent. All right, number 10. Is how-to content. 5 ways to monetize social media. The 7 different income streams for entrepreneurs. 5 ways to make cash in 2021. How-to content, step-by-step content. Now, I do this a lot. So that's why I'm probably not mega viral. And I was, did you notice I was taking notes in a little bit of the section when JP was talking about information doesn't go viral, entertainment does. Comment on things that everyone's thinking but no one is saying. And I was taking notes there because I don't do that enough. I default into how-to content. I'll give you an example. Here's a content folder of mine that I'm planning for new content. Let's have a look. 6 ways to get rich. How to sell anything to anyone. 10 digital assets that generate income. 9 online recurring income streams. 11 ways to scale your business. 6 ways to turn your passion into your profit. 3 types of millionaire. 6 stages of the customer journey. 7 P's that drive people. The 6 ways to leverage more. The 6 ways to go viral. Actually, We've got comment on what others are thinking, but not saying. Information doesn't go viral. Entertainment does. There you go. So 8 ways to. So you can see I'm very much in the how-to mode because that is my niche. But honestly, I've probably got to take 10% of my content and bust it out there and be a bit more like Nicole and a bit more like JP Sears. And, you know, what are all the isms and quirks and things that people feel about entrepreneurs and investors? I've got to come out there and say it and do content on it and make it entertaining. Cool, cool, cool. Callum, are you there? Just quickly.
Yeah, I'm here.
It looks like, have we got Gary tuned in?
Not 100% sure if that's Gary or, yeah, he's gone.
Okay, yeah, because I just want to make sure that I am ready when Jessie is here. Is she
not,
here yet?
Not yet. We've got a few more minutes. I'm just speaking, trying to get hold of her.
All right, cool, 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 cool. Okay, right, now this is quite a big one. And do you remember earlier yesterday? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I'm going to test you. Come on, be honest. Do you remember yesterday I said there was a way to turn free organic content into paid ads to save you loads of money? Be honest. Give me a yes if you remember and a no if you don't. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to troll you. I'm not going to out you. I'm not going to name you. Give me a yes if you remember and a no if you don't. Right, so Rosanna has asked a good question. I'm going to actually take this one now. Does it depend on your niche about entertainment? Because if you're in trauma, etc. Well, look, remember that JP Sears is coming from the place that he's a comedian. And I should come from the place that I'm an entrepreneur. But could you create content in the trauma space, in the mental health space, where you address the unspoken things that everyone's thinking, but no one is saying? Yes, you could. Does it have to be entertaining? No. Could it actually be exposing, things that are wrong, things that you disagree with? It's a similar thing. Now, that's sort of information, but it's because you could argue sensationalism. No, sensational revelations, contrarian positioning, that also goes viral. So yeah, if you're in a space where it's inappropriate to be funny and entertaining, but could you like do an expose, but without exposing an individual? I mean, that's really what, let's be honest. I'm going to write this down. I love crowdsourcing content, doing content live. So let's be honest, JP, he sort of does exposés, like this whole freedom of speech thing, and he was criticizing big tech. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question there. All right, what have we got next? So, man, I really need a drink. Woo! Okay, story bridge offer and content bridge offer. So a story bridge offer is where you tell a story in your niche and bridge it into a call to action. Content bridge offer is where you do content in your niche and bridge it into an offer. And you test this on free organic social media. And then once you get content that goes viral, or actually, let me stop myself and interrupt myself here. I just want to define viral. Viral is viral to you. If you normally get 5 shares and you get 25, that's viral. If you normally get 100 views and you get 1,000, or 1,000 views and you get 10,000, that's viral. So relative virality, because let's be honest, we can't all get 500 million views like JP does. So it's all relative and it does compound. So when I say viral from now on, relative virality, viral for and to you. So I'm going to give you some little examples here. Are you ready for a demonstration, legends? I like doing the demonstrations because 1, kind of proves I practice what I preach. 2, puts me on the spot and keeps me uncomfortable. All right, so I'm going to do a demonstration of content bridge offer. Hi, it's Rob Moore here, and welcome to the Disruptive Entrepreneur. I'm going to share with you 7 ways to multiply your money. Number 1 is you can leverage other people's money. That could be the bank's money, VC's money. That could also be private investor money. Number 2 is you could invest in assets that create passive and recurring income. You could write a book, invest in real estate, that once the asset is created, it gives you recurring income. Number 3 is you could leverage the network effect. So for example, you could make sure that all of your business assets are online and that you are leveraging social media, which is probably the greatest networking effect. Make sure you've got a podcast, you're posting your content on TikTok, etc. Number 4 is having a personal brand. Now, a personal brand is not just who you are and what you do and what you say, but it's the channels to market. Are you regularly posting on TikTok? Are you doing your podcast episodes regularly? Do you do Facebook Lives? Do you do Instagram stories? Do you have a creator coin? Do you have a YouTube channel? There's so many different social media strategies. And by the way, if you'd like to turn the overwhelm of all these social media strategies into really leveraging the network effect, and you'd like to turn your reach or gain reach and turn it into revenue and turn your impact into income, then I have a social media summit coming up in a few days' time. So if you just go to sms.com, you can actually register for the social media summit. And if you're one of the first 100, I'll actually give you a free place on the social media summit. Now, the social media summit is for creators, people who want to leverage social media, people who want multiple streams of income, people who want to build influence, people who want to build their personal and business brand. And I've got some amazing speakers. Do you know what? Between all the speakers, there's more than 100 million video views on YouTube. One lady who's speaking at the summit, she does $1 billion in revenue a year. So if you'd like a ticket to that, go to sms.com. Okay, right, back to number 4. We've got 3 more to share. All right, there you go. So that's an example of content bridge offer. Do some content, bridge into a call to action. I decided to do it at the end of point 3 because I just wanted to shorten the demonstration. That could have been in the written form, the audio form, the video form, and the live form. Remember, we have WAVL, W-A-V-L, WAVL, W-A-V-L, written, audio, video, live. So that's the example of a story bridge offer or a content bridge offer. I'll do the story bit in a minute. Let me just go in the Q&A here. Just a quick one. You might not know this. So give me a yes in the comments if you're already a member of rob.team or my Facebook supporter program. Give me a yes if you are, and give me a no if you're not. Give me a yes if you're a member of rob.team or a supporter, and a no if you're not. Let's have a look in the comments. I just want to check. All right, we're about 70% yes, 30% no, 70% yet, maybe 30%. Oh, okay, that's surprising. All right, so here's something I've got that you'll love as a gift. If you go, no, I'll just let all the yeses and nos come in before I do this. So if you would like probably 40 different scripts for content bridge offer, so you can model them and write posts on social media that get webinar registrations, product buyers, service buyers, leads, and customers, then if you join rob.team right now, I actually have 40 different content and story bridge offer scripts that I've done over the last few years that you can get completely for free. So some of you are writing rob.team in there. So if you go, those of you that are not on rob.team, I can't believe you're not all on it. Maybe I'm not doing a good enough job of telling you about it clearly. All of you that are already in rob.team, you already get this. But I literally just uploaded a bonus a few days ago where I've got about 40 story bridge offer and content bridge offer posts. One of them got 850 leads, by the way. It was about my book Life Leverage. Many of them have got hundreds of leads. By the way, I've put the 40 best ones, not the 40 worst ones, obviously. But every single one of you, there's nearly 300 of you here, but every single one of you, you could get this completely for free. These 40 different scripts for content bridge offer, story bridge offer, if you're a rob.team member. Now, I wasn't going to mention this because I thought you were all rob.team members, but you're obviously not all. and that's cool. But you know, maybe this is a good reason for you to join. It's only $5 to subscribe. No, £5, and you can cancel at any time. So I'm going to give you the full link here. There you go. I've given you the full link. I'll do it again. https://robmore.com/team. So yeah, I'll give you a minute to go there right now. Callum, do you want to give me a heads up on Jesse Lee?
Hey,
All
Rob,
right, great. All right, I see it. Maybe you want to look at Gary logged in. I don't know if Jesse Lee isn't around. Maybe Gary can go. I don't know.
I'll WhatsApp you.
Let me know. All right, great. Okay, if you're in the Rob Moore supporter program, you're already going to get this. If you're already in the Rob.team, you're going to get that. You're already getting this. And if you haven't yet joined, it's the only way you can get it. So over the last 6 years, we've gone back through all my content in the last 6 years and picked about the best 40 story and content bridge offers that have generated tens of thousands of leads. And then we've PDF'd this into a private document and we've uploaded it to the Rob.team platform.
they're buying the foodie, they're buying the gardener, they're buying reading crime. That's cool, right? They're buying the person who, yeah, your daughter thinks you're obsessed with llamas. I love that. Okay. Look at this. She's a grandma. Oh, can you tell I have ADHD, Margie? It's my superpower. Let's go. All right. Crafting, etc. That is how you're going to actually build your brand. And you need to post about it, about who you are every day. You need to post about who you are every day so your people can find you. Sometimes you look at somebody maybe like me with this big internet personality and you might think, oh my gosh, they're all going to do business with Jessie Lee. Why would they do business with me? Well, they're going to do business with you because you have the personality that they want, because you have the interests that they want, because they do crafting like you, because they do gardening like you, because they're a crazy cat lady like Amy, because they are whatever it is like you. So if you're not putting out who you are, then your people can't find you because you're not showing at all who you are. And if you don't know what you're passionate about, go back to what I said when I was talking about genius Rob Moore on Clubhouse. Go read a chapter on something you're like, I really don't think I care at all about boats. Well, really? Or is that because you've never gone boating before? Go like watch a boat video. Maybe you like it. Maybe you don't. Right? Maybe, maybe you, whatever. You get the point. You live on a boat. Oh my God, Jane. I don't know why I said that, but I love it. So that's how you cultivate the seeds, the following, the brand, the super fans. They start to know who you are. Got it? Okay. Now you got to know, you got to be consistent. Like I said, so the posting can't be sometimes, it has to be all the time. And to the point of what Rob was talking about, he was talking about omnipresence. I love that. Okay. I'm not as like Rob smooth, right? Like Rob more smooth. He's just a smooth gentleman, right? So he's like, omnipresence, go for omnipresence. Oh, Rob. Yes. Omnipresence. Yes. Let's pull out the big words. So what Jessie Lee calls it is a disease. Okay, I say be a disease on social media. Okay, like it can, like a disease that's like you could contract. Like something very. I don't even know what which disease it would be, but like a disease where you think it's gone and then it pops up somewhere. Okay, oh crap, it's back again. Right? Oh man, it's back again. Like. If you don't know this, like COVID, sure. So now I'm going to get banned because I said it. Crap. All right. So like I actually got my Facebook banned. My Facebook was permanently banned, long story short, for an entire month. I just got it back 2 days ago. Okay. Like the only reason my business continued to grow was because I went, fine, you turd, fine. Mark Zuckerberg, we are fighting, I suppose. I didn't know we were having marital conflicts. Okay. But anyway, I said, fine. Well, since I'm the disease of social media marketing, I'm going to post even more on TikTok. I'm going to post even more on YouTube. My podcast. I'm gonna post even more on my Instagram. I started getting on Clubhouse again occasionally, right? I was like, screw you, whatever. You don't own me, okay? I'm a disease of social media, or like Rob Moore said, omnipresent. He said it so much smoother. All right, but I'm just like, hey. If you I gotta tell you, this is so funny. I knew I was doing something right when somebody who I guess doesn't like me, when I started TikToking last October, I popped up in her feed, right? So I popped up in this girl's feed and she commented in all caps, what the boop? What the F? I swear I blocked you everywhere. Why are you on my feed again? And I commented back, I said, baby, I think I'm for you. Like the For You page. So funny. Oh my God, hold on. I'm digressing. So funny, so funny. I have to tell you guys, because I really feel like we're building very fast friendships here. I'm really enjoying this event. I don't even know how long I have to talk, but we're just going to keep talking. So someone has to cut me off. Like, oh my goodness. True story. I had court yesterday. All right. So I was in deposition. deposition yesterday, and it makes me wonder if she's watching, because there's a court reporter. You know, have any of you ever watched like a TV show or been in court where like they got the people who type really fast, you know, like this is their job. They just write every single word, and then, you know, it's like in the court transcript. Okay. So this lady, I walk in the room and she's kind of looking at me like, I was like, hey girl, I don't know, stenographer. That's a big, you people and your big words. Oh, the brains in this group. Okay. So like I walk in, the stenographer, good God, I hope that's right. That sounds like stethoscope to me. She wasn't a doctor. Okay. She was a typewriter. All right. The stenographer, the court reporter, whatever, she was like smiling at me, all kind of like whatever. And I don't know if you should be smiling. I mean, like whatever. Not like she was the judge, but it was so funny. We're taking a break, and she goes, hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? She goes, Jessie Lee. I'm like, yes. She goes, I love following you on TikTok. You're on my For You page all the time. I don't make any videos, but you are all over my For You page. I'm like, girl, come on. I was wondering why you were over there smiling at me all goofy. And she giggled. She's like, yeah, you're on my For You page all the time. So I just want you to think about that. All right. So, the next speaker is ready to go. I'm not done. Can I like go for like a little bit more? Can I give you like a couple more things? Like I'm really into this. Okay. Like I'm really feeling like someone's just going to have to like cut me off. I really don't know. How long has it been? How long have I been chatting away for? Oh my God, it's been 47 minutes. Holy smokes. All right. I'll go fast. Couple things. Storytelling. Do you see what's happening right now? Do you see this relationship? It's because I keep telling stories. You need to keep telling stories. You've got to tell stories in everything you do. Here we go. Super fast. What you're going to do when you tell stories is you're going to tell it in all 4 color personalities. Can we do that? Okay. All four color personalities: green, red, blue, yellow. If you do this in your copy, even if you're currently a bad copywriter, you are going to explode your business. You can go look at the way I write captions and you'll be like, dang it, Jessie Lee, you're so good. Okay, I know, but that's why I'm on here. I'm on here because I'm good, and then I share with the world, because look, abundant God is who I serve, and the more I give, the more I get. Okay, that's how this works. Sir, red, green, yellow, blue. Here's how it works. When you write captions and when you tell stories and when you are vulnerable in your storytelling, which is very important to building a brand, use all 4. Use all 4. Okay. So here's what this means. Here's what this means. You got to get a little emotional. That's yellow. You got to be a little fun. And the fun could even not be in the copy. It could be a fun photo. That's blue. The green are the analyticals. Okay. So details, right? Specifics. And then the 4th is red, the proof, the aggression, almost the in your face. You hit all 4 color personalities. You start to attract people. Now, every single caption of yours should have a call to action. Every single time you do a live video, you should be saying calls to action. How many questions have I asked you during this live? Like, does anybody know? Put it in the chat. How many have I asked? Right? 100, right, Leanne? Okay, I just did it again. I literally just razzle dazzled you again. I just made you comment again. What do you think's happening? If this were Instagram, my Instagram's I'm Bossly. I see you guys asking on there. It's just like I am Bossly. Okay. Like I'm doing it again. I asked you twice where you live. If this were an Instagram live, it would be shooting up into more people's algorithms. If this was a Facebook live, it would be in more people's algorithms. How many of you go live and don't say, if you haven't shared this, you're crazy? Hit the share button. Don't you think this would be something beneficial for people to hear? If you've learned anything, can you do me a favor and hit the share arrow? Hit the share arrow. And something I do a lot is I'll say, if you share while I'm live, and you drop the word shared in the comments below, y'all taking notes? Now I got to go fast before they kick me out of here. All right. They're going to just shut the whole thing off. All right. I say, I will give you a full name shout out. So I'd say, thank you for sharing, Allison Parsons. Thank you for sharing, Alicia. Thank you for sharing, Leanne Duarte. Thank you for sharing, Anisha. I already said Anisha, didn't I? No. Thank you for sharing, Maria Lovato. Thank you for sharing, Erica, Erin, Rebecca Gibbs. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I say their names. Who doesn't hit share when you say share the video? And then I say funny things, right? Like I'll be like, guys, make sure you share me. It makes you more attractive. Like it's like 23% proven that it makes you 100% more attractive when you share 100% of my videos. Right? Like it's just funny, but people go, oh my gosh, Jessie Lee. Calls to action, share the video, 4 color personalities, being genuine. And it's such a good question I saw in the chat. Green is just analytical, the details. I saw such a good question in the chat. Somebody said, I've been told my whole life to be closed off. I'm not telling you that you need to air all your dirty laundry. And I'm not telling you that you need to tell everyone all the bad stuff that has happened in your life or is going on in your life. But I am telling you that there is a lot of traumas that all of you have that you think are so unique to you. You think no one could possibly know what it's like. No one could possibly know what it's like to be me. They don't know what it's like to grow up in poverty. If you grew up in a household that did not have things that normal people had, maybe it wasn't poverty like I grew up in, but if you grew up in a household where your parents said no all the time because there wasn't enough money, will you put a yes in the chat? Are you serious? Look at the chat right now. But it's part of your story maybe you haven't been sharing because you thought nobody can relate. And you might have traumas around relationships. And you might have traumas around being bullied. And you might have traumas around real. Trauma is real. I just also know you'll be able to heal a lot faster if you understand how similar we are and how not different we actually are. I have friends who are, I'm so sorry to hear that, Beth. I have friends who are therapists and they're like, it's funny because people are so scared to share with me as their therapist the real stuff going on in their lives because they think, oh my gosh, like my therapist has never heard a story like mine. She or he's never heard like all these terrible things that happened to me. And my friends are like, it's incredible how you could pretty much almost switch out people's names. Our similars and our similarities and our human experience is incredibly similar. And so if you want to build a brand of raving super fans who show up for, and when you are ready to sell something to them in your Facebook group or on your TikTok or on your Instagram or on your podcast or on your course or in your event like Rob's event, you know them, you like them, you trust them because you constantly created that content. You constantly brought people into that Uber. You constantly showed people who you are. You let people in to your actual life and you take them on the journey of who you are. So
Well,
Recording in
comments say it
progress.
all. You're such an inspiration. Your energy is, I don't know anyone who's got bigger energy than you. The only reason I know you love European men, but the reason I know that you and I couldn't date is there's too much energy. It's just like, yeah, but no, honestly, thank you so much. Make sure everyone follows Jessie Lee. You can follow her. Is it I am Jessie Lee? Did you say on all your channels, Jessie Lee?
I'm Boss Lee, so I am Boss Lee.
So I'll just write that in. I am all one word, BOSSLEE.
Yep.
Yep. I am Boss Lee. There we go.
Just Jessie Lee Ward on Facebook, and I only have one profile. There's a lot of scammers, so there's only one.
But yeah, how great was it? And also, you know, very real about the challenges and the vulnerabilities. So I've been missing you on Clubhouse. Come back to us.
Okay, I was on this week twice, so I'll come back with you. I'll only because it's you. All right, only because it's you.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Jessie Lee. Take care. Make sure everyone follows her on all of her channels and borrows some of her strategies for whooping up the whole world. All right. Wow. So we're going to take a 2-minute break because I know in about 2 minutes you can have a wee and a snack in 2 minutes. I'm actually get proud of what we've created here on this event. I hope you feel that we've got great variety. You know, obviously I've been doing a lot of practical, tactical, couple of offers. Jessie Lee comes in, whoops the energy like crazy. And the next speaker, he's amazing. He's got a really great business career. He's more he's going to focus more on the business of social media. We've got viral sensations coming later, 2 speakers after Jessen, who are both viral sensations. Go have a 2-minute wee break, literally 2 minutes. If anyone is going to stay, ask me any questions. So if you're cool, you don't need a wee, you don't need a drink or a sandwich, then stay here. I'll take questions for 1 to 2 minutes. Literally come back in 2 minutes because Jess and James up. Everybody loves him. My whole team are in love with Jess and James at the moment. I'm very proud to call him my business partner and friend. April has asked, what's the best advice for a beginner? Good question. I would say the best advice for a beginner is follow the winners and model what they do, but be yourself. So do you remember yesterday I said, be the best version of you. Don't try and be Jessie Lee. She's got her own unique flavor and energy and personality. Don't try and be me. I've got my own unique flavor and personality. Be yourself, honor your traits and your weaknesses. So be yourself and then just start following really prolific people on social media that you resonate with and copy what they do. So I don't ask people to share anywhere near enough in my lives. I way more. So I'm going to do that way more. I'm going to pull out some jokes. I'm going to use some emotional leverage. I'm going to tell them that they're going to experience
Recording in
they
progress.
like long form, they like long watch time. So just about, yeah. And by the way, start now, get perfect later. If you can get it longer later, fine. Anna, what's your favorite form of social media? OnlyFans is probably my favorite. No. I think my favorite form of social media is audio because I think it's probably my greatest strength. It's less distracting. I like this comments. I can see Jessen's there. I can see myself, my slides. Callum's going to be messaging. I got my what? I do personally find video at times a bit overwhelming. Got to do lots of things. Audio, it's just one. But you know what I've learned over the years? Don't be too attached to one kind of social media platform or form. Go where the virality is. Go where the virality is. This is really important. I'm a social media hoe. I know I said it, but I am. Because I'll go, Mark Zuckerberg doesn't love me more than anyone. Mark Zuckerberg isn't loyal to me. I thought we had a relationship. I thought we were in love. No, he's binned me off. He's dumped me. So, gonna get with his best friend. Clubhouse. Anyway, the amazing Jason is in the building. So this is absolutely epic. Jason is a legend. You know what? I don't even need to read any freaking notes on Jason. I'm not reading any notes. One, because I am his warm-up act, actually. I am. But Jason has become a really good friend of mine. And we've known each other for years. But I would say maybe in the last year, we've really developed a good friendship. And we're business partners. So we have the Entrepreneurs Business School, the Entrepreneurs Business Academy. And we've got plans to disrupt the entire planet and disrupt university and formal education with our Entrepreneurs Business Academy. We've got a big vision. We've got a lot to do in the next 50 years. Right.
Recording in
Awesome.
progress.
Look, I'm going to keep up with the energy of Jesse Lee and Rob Moore back to back. And then you throw Jason on. My goodness, like, how are we going to, how am I going to cope? No, I'm all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to be myself and crack on. So what I'm going to do, everybody, if you just bear with me, I'm going to share my screen. Let's do this properly. Hang on a sec. Just give me a second. Right, let's do this. Let's see if this works. Okay, right. Everybody in the chat box, do me a massive favor, please. Could you type 1 in the chat box if you can see my screen, please? Type 1 in the chat box. You can all see my screen. Awesome stuff. So here's what I'm going to do, beautiful people. Just so nothing goes wrong, I'm going to switch my camera off because my kids are Netflixing, they're playing video games, they're doing all kinds of stuff. And apparently it's illegal to tape them up and tie them up in the corner whilst I'm presenting to you. So to avoid any crashes on my internet, I'm going to switch my camera off. Awesome stuff. There we go for now, but we're all good. You can all at least hear me, which is all good. So beautiful people, different twist to what's been discussed already. I know a lot of people have been focusing on social media, domination, omnipresence, content creation, adding value, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So is that Ariel? Welcome to parenting post-COVID. So are you saying I'm allowed to tie my kids up, Ariel? Is that what you're saying? So look, I know a lot of people have been focusing on all the other avenues of social media, as in, you know, getting out there and getting visible. One of the things I want to focus on, which I think is truly, truly, truly important. I've seen a lot of people talk about, you know, getting a lot of followers, which is important. I've seen people talk about getting quality followers, which is important. I've seen people talk about how it's important to just make sure you're present on social media. A lot of us are not present on social media, which is fine. But here's the thing. Unless you are doing 2 very important things in life as an entrepreneur right this very minute, my belief is that perhaps entrepreneurship isn't for you. What am I talking about? I'm talking about if you're not making big money because you deserve to, not because, you know, some people say, well, I don't need to make money. Some people say to me, Jason, money doesn't buy you happiness. Well, when people say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness, I tell them poverty doesn't buy you shit. Plain and simple. Think about that. What does poverty buy you? Poverty buys you more stress, buys you more worry, buys you more anxiety, buys you more problems. That's what money buys you. A lack of money buys you. So how can a lack of money be a good thing? Look, if you're not making big money, number one, and big impact in this world right now in entrepreneurship, then I'm going to be completely brutal and raw. Perhaps business isn't for you. I'm just going to be honest. And look, anything I say to you during the next 90 minutes or so whilst I'm with you, trust me on this when I say this. I'm saying this because I believe in you. I believe there's better inside of you right now. I believe there's greatness inside of you right now. And I believe many of us are not tapping into that. Why? Because we're being conditioned by society. We're being conditioned by other people to pretty much play small. Well, let me give you a big piece of advice before I crack on with this web class right now. Stop sharing your big ideas with small-minded people. Write that down. Stop sharing your big ideas with small-minded people. What does that mean? It means you're sharing all these great things that you want to do with people who are not on the same journey as you. Think about it. You're spending the weekend on Zoom. Now, I don't know about you. Anyone from the UK here? Type UK if you're from the UK. We're having some incredible sunshine right now. Look at all my UK people. Look, we're having some great sunshine right now, right? So people must think you're bonkers. You should be out there getting drunk, out there in the sun, out there getting a suntan. What are you doing sitting down listening to Jason on a freaking web class on Zoom? What on earth are you doing? Look, all these UK people, fantastic, fantastic. And just so I don't leave anybody else out, if you're from a different part of the world, please let me know where you're from in the chat box, please. I don't want to leave you guys out. If you're from a different part of the world, let me know. Yay, I've got some US people here, Florida, India, US, New York, Austin, Texas, Canada, Dubai, wow, Boston, Las Vegas, Canada, South Africa, Singapore, Dominican Republic. Wow, we have an international, the Netherlands. I've got a sweet spot for the Netherlands. Wow, Nashville, Montreal. Wow. Okay. All right. You guys are doing good. We've got a varied audience. Awesome stuff. So good. Anyway, look, I'm gonna get cracking with the message. I think it's real number one. Dedicate them to being this weekend. Do me a favor. Don't get distracted. Why? Because I'm going to be sharing some incredible things you can monetize online. Also, you can have maximum impact. Okay. So make sure there's no distractions on this. Number two, interact. Clearly, you guys.
Recording in progress.
Isn't my usual bag. So it's what I need you to do to keep my energy high and to make sure that nobody's falling asleep. When I ask you a question, I ask you to type something in the chat box. Please interact, because you'll also be making me feel very, very happy. All right. Number three, make sure you got a pen and pad. Make sure you got a pen and pad, take plenty of notes. Number four, please do me a favor, massive favor. I'll do my best to hang around as much as I can at the end of my presentation, but can you save any questions about any of the content or anything that I'll be sharing with you to the end of the masterclass? The reason being is that I want to keep the flow of this training and give you the best knowledge that I can in the shortest space of time that I've got. If you have any questions, save them to the end. Clearly, if there's a technical issue or anything like that, please let the team know in the chat box, and obviously one of them will sort that out. All right. And number five, it will last about 90 minutes. I'm here to serve you to a standard, not to a time. So let's get stuck in. So who's this web class for? And this is for you right now. If you are either a business owner or entrepreneur, or somebody who would like to monetize either social media or monetize something using the power of the internet, but bringing the elements of business into it. So just so I know who I'm talking to, so I can tailor this training to three 371 of you. That's a lot of you. 373 is going up now. Just so training for you. Type one in the chat box if you're currently a business owner or self-employed. Type one in the chat box if you're currently a business owner or self-employed. Whoa, that's awesome. That's brilliant. Wow. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to take a moment to salute all of the number ones. Yeah, if you're in business right now or you're self-employed, you are the backbone of every economy. So keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. All right. And do me a favor now. If you are looking to start a business, type 2 in the chat box. So you haven't started yet, but you'd like to start doing that. Wow. Okay. Lots of 2s. Fantastic. Great. So I've got a bit of a mix. Which is cool. All right. So whether you're looking to start up or whether you're already in business or already an entrepreneur, this web class is for you. All right. So that's the good news. Who is this not for? Can I be real? Can I be real? Give me a yes in the chat box if you would like me to just keep it real for the entire presentation. All right, I love you guys. All right, so not everyone typed yes, only a few of the brave ones typed yes, okay? So I love you, I'm gonna keep it real. Who's this not for? This web class right now is not for a dreamer, someone who attends webinar after webinar after webinar, YouTube video after YouTube video after YouTube video, keynote talk after keynote talk after keynote talk, podcast after podcast after podcast, clubhouse room after clubhouse room after clubhouse room, and does bugger all with the knowledge that they're given. If you're someone who does not implement, do me a favor. Go and have an extended break. You may as well go now. Go and have an extended break. All right. Why? Because it's not for you. I only want to work with people who are going to take action on the stuff that I'm talking about. It's also not for you if you're not coachable. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. If you're coming to this web class right now and you already know stuff, then you shouldn't be here. Right. So what I'm going to share with you is stuff for you if you're going to be coachable. Okay. So let's get stuck in. Where might you be right now? Well, let's take a look at where you want to be. You want to build financial freedom, my guess is. Type 1 in the chat box if your ultimate goal is to build a solid financial freedom baseline. Give me a 1 in the chat box. I am loving the interaction, by the way. You guys are freaking awesome. Okay, great. Excellent. So let me redefine financial freedom for you.
Recording in progress.
On a piece of paper, not in a chat box, okay? On a piece of paper, not in a chat box. Here's what I want you to do. I would like you to write down your freedom number. How much do you need to earn residually every month to cover your outgoings, cover your bills? So that could be £2,000, dollars, euros, 3,000, 4,000. What is it? Yeah, type it in, write it on a piece of paper, not in the chat box. I don't need to know personally, but it doesn't matter what I say. People are still typing it in the damn chat box. What's going on, people? Write it on a piece of paper. I don't want to know. Keep it for yourself. This is your magic number, okay? So here's what we do. Keep that number in mind because I'm going to show you in a minute just how easy it is to make it. How do you build financial freedom? Number 1, you generate cash from a business. There is one thing that every single social media influencer, every single person you see online, every single speaker you come across, every single trainer you hear of, there is one thing they've all got in common: business, entrepreneurship. Every single one of them have businesses. That's what you've got to understand. So what do? We generate cash from a business. We then diversify that cash from a business into other asset classes, such as property and real estate. And also then diversify that into stocks, financial markets, and other businesses and things like that, okay? So why am I saying that? Because here's the thing. One of the best things you could do is generate money from business, from entrepreneurship. Now, some of us might be going, but I don't have anything to sell. Well, Aren't you glad you met me today? Because I'm going to share some freaking amazing things that you can sell. I'm even going to share with you how to sell stuff that you don't need to create, which means you can go out there and make money tomorrow. Who'd be up for making more money tomorrow, by the way? Give me a 2 in the chat box if you're up to make some more cash, squalor, wonga, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Okay, good. I like you guys. Awesome stuff. So look, remember this, income follows assets. The more assets you can create, the better. The more assets you can create, the better. Here's what people miss out though. When they talk about assets, people often think about property or real estate or investments like stocks and shares and cryptocurrencies and stuff and things like that, okay? Here's where people are missing the trick. Business is an asset. If it's done correctly, it's an asset. And guess what? Every single one of you has an asset in your head right now, and I'll prove it to you. Type 1 in the chat box if you consider yourself knowledgeable in something, or you've been through some kind of pain in the past. Type in the chat box if you consider yourself knowledgeable in something, or you've been through some kind of pain in the past. Wow, look at all these ones. Look at all these ones. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can take any single one of you. All of you type in 1 right now. I can take any single one of you and take what's in your head, and I can productize that into intellectual property, which will sell on courses, sell on membership sites, sell on programs, sell online. And guess what? They'll make money while you sleep. Look, give me a 2 in the chat box if you want to make money while you sleep. Give me a 2 in the chat box if you want to make money while you sleep. Yeah, good. I love that. Well, here's the thing. You've got to do something whilst you're awake first, okay? You've got to do something whilst you're awake first. You can't just make money while you sleep. So what we want to do is take what's in your head and we can turn that into money. Now, here's the trick. Many of you wrote down your freedom number just a minute ago. Type 1 if you wrote down a freedom number. Type 1 if you wrote a freedom number, yeah? Whether it's $3,000, $4,000, whatever it is, yeah? Well, here's the thing. Many people are training people to focus on find a vehicle that will bring you that amount. Look, you don't need to find a vehicle that will bring you $3,000. What happens if you find one vehicle that brings you $1,500, one vehicle that brings you $750, and another vehicle brings you $750? That means you've got 3 income streams, which all bring you $3,000 a month, which is your figure. That's your freedom figure. Now, why is that a good thing? Is because you shouldn't have just one source of income. Here's why a lot of people got wiped out during COVID. Here's why a lot of people got wiped out. The reason why a lot of people got wiped out is because of this, plain and simple. They were relying on one source of income. That's what they were doing. They were relying on one source of income, plain and simple. And we don't want to be there right now. We want to be in a situation where we are dominating the industry, dominating the marketplace by having multiple streams. Now, look, a lot of people talk about these multiple streams of income, but I just want to keep it real. Can you create vehicles that cover your bills? We should all be focusing on that. That way, we're not going to play a dangerous game, okay? So where might you be right now? Let's take a look at where you might be right now. Perhaps right now, your business isn't growing as fast. You're feeling that you're not getting enough prospects or sales. Maybe you're talking to people even, but they just don't seem to be buying from you. Maybe right now you're in a situation where you feel a little bit time poor, where you feel like, hey, you know what? Like, I don't have enough hours in the day to focus on my business. So I don't even have enough hours in a day to start my business. Maybe you're struggling to start. Maybe you've got an idea. Maybe you don't even know what you want to do, but you just don't know how to start or where to get started. Maybe you're seeing all these wonderful people do all this incredible stuff online, but you just don't know where to go, right? Or possibly right now you're feeling a little bit unfulfilled in your personal life. Now, I'm going to keep it real and be honest. I think being in lockdown, being through COVID, being through a crazy pandemic, being through these crazy times that we've been going through, I think it's safe to say a lot of people started to realize that they weren't truly fulfilled or happy in their lives. And a lot of people started connecting with what truly makes them happy. Some people are still feeling a little bit lost. I'm going to be honest with you. So maybe that's where you are right now. And possibly you're worried about COVID-19. You're worried about the pandemic. You're worried about what's been going on and you're not sure what to do. Well, where would you like to be instead? Well, what if right now you're working less and getting paid more? Type 2 in the chat box if that's your ultimate goal, please. Type 2 in the chat box if that's your ultimate goal. Working less and getting paid more. And I'm going to explain to you why you should all be typing 2 in a minute. All of you should be typing 2. Thank you for everyone who's typing 2. I love you guys. I wish I could shout you all out. There's so many of you. I appreciate you. And I'm going to explain why this is really important in a minute. What if right now you have constant streams of income? Constant, as in they're coming in every single day. What if right now you have time freedom so that you can do the things that you want to do? And what if you're running your own business full time? Let me just spend 1 second talking about this. I see a lot of people talking about side hustles. Side hustles. Look, stop the side hustle mentality. If you treat something like a side hustle, it will pay you like a side hustle. You've got to focus on stuff. Make it look, it's a psychological thing. I know some people who are making money from what they call a side hustle. I get that, but think about it. You should, it's a psychological thing. If you make a side hustle, it means it's not your main thing. It's not important to you. You've got to give it all your energy. I see a lot of people running businesses, but they're not doing it full time. They're still working a job somewhere. They're not really paying enough attention to it. Look, if you treat something like a hobby, it's going to pay you like a hobby. And last time I checked, hobbies cost you money. They don't make you money. What if right now your relationships, what if right now your relationships are 10? Your wealth is 10 out of 10. Your health is 10 out of 10. And what if also right now you are thriving during this pandemic? Wouldn't that be great? Well, would you agree with me if right now you're not making the kind of income you want, your business isn't growing in the way that you would like it to grow, and you want to get to a situation where you're making great money, you're having maximum impact on this world, and you're doing something that you love? Give me a 1 in the chat box if you agree something needs to change. Something change. Yes. Thank you. I want to see lots of ones, please. Ones. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So look, here's the thing. You need a new strategy. If you're not getting to where you want to go right now, please do me a favor, my friends. I want you to understand something. I love and respect and appreciate every single one of you listening. Here's the thing though. I see too many good people like you give up on their goals. They give up on their goals. Here's why people give up on their goals. Because their strategy isn't working. So what does that tell you? If you haven't achieved your goals yet, don't give up on your goal. Give up on the strategy you're currently using and use a better one. And the strategy I'm here today to talk to you about is this: how to make big money and big impact in business without having to work all the time. Okay, now this is important. Why is it important to work less and get paid more? Well, let me wake you up a little bit. Did you know somewhere around the world this morning, somebody did not wake up? What do I mean by that? Somebody went to bed last night with the best intention of waking up this morning, and they didn't open their eyes again. What can we all learn from that? Listen, if you are going to bust your backside and work hard all your life, you're never going to live. Think about what I'm saying to you. Why on earth would you bust your ass every single day? Work hard, work hard, work hard, work hard. Stress, anxiety, worry, hustle, this. Look, why would you do that and end up going to an early grave without having enjoyed your wealth? Listen, let me tell you something. Money has no meaning apart from the one you attach to it, my friends. Please write that down. Money has no meaning apart from the one you attach to it. So look, I say there's many of you listening right now who've got dreams, aspirations, goals, vision, things that you want to achieve. You've got your dream life that you want to achieve. In fact, give me a 2 in the chat box if you have a dream life that you'd love to live. You have a dream life. You have dreams. Please be honest with me. I want to see lots of dreams. There should be lots of dreams here. Well, look at all these twos. Look at all these twos. I love you guys, right? Listen to me carefully, please, beautiful people. Listen to me. Don't leave this world with dreams. Leave this world with memories. Please write that down. Don't leave this world with dreams. Leave this world with memories. What does that mean? If you leave this world with dreams, it means you never achieved your dreams. They remained a dream. If you leave this world with memories, it means you've turned your dreams into memories. How do you turn a dream into memory? By actually achieving it, by actually doing it. Look, tomorrow's promised to no one, my friends. So if right now you're not where you want to be, do me a favor, focus on actually finding a way of earning good money. I'm not saying you need to be a multi-billionaire. I want to take that pressure away from you. If you can find vehicles to make that freedom number you've just written down, you can live an incredible life too. That way you get to travel when you want to travel. That way you get to see your kids growing up when your kids are growing up. Look, I don't want anyone to tell me what my kids are like when they're growing up. I want to be there myself and see it for myself, right? Type 1 in the chat box if you have kids, by the way. Type 1 in the chat box if you have kids. Where's my parents at? Number 1 in the chat box. Yeah, quite a few of you. Okay. Type 2 if you're not sure. Type 2 if you're not sure. Okay, no, I don't see anyone writing 2. Okay, don't write 2. Don't write 2. You should know if you've got kids. But look, if you've got kids, beautiful people, if you have kids, then this is even more reason why you should spend precious time with them, because they grow so quick, right? So look, why now as well? Why now? Why now? Here's why now. The reason why I genuinely believe everyone should be working less and getting paid more right now is because we have opportunity ahead. The world has shifted. The way people are consuming information has shifted. The way people are consuming knowledge has shifted. The way people are buying online has shifted. And there's a window of opportunity right this very minute for every single one of us to take advantage of. Let me explain what I mean by this. Yeah, there's something called that's happening now, which I predicted before we even had COVID, before COVID even hit. About a year before that, I predicted what I believe is called the redistribution of wealth. What's the redistribution of wealth? Well, would you agree with me that all these big companies that have closed down, all these big organizations that have lost money, all these big investments that whatever it might be that have lost money, would you agree with me that the money hasn't actually disappeared and it's still in circulation in the economy somewhere? Give me a 1 down below if you agree. That money hasn't disappeared, right? That money, yeah, thank you, by the way, everyone's typing 1. So what are we seeing? That money is now being redistributed. It's not disappeared. It's not burned into thin air. It's still there. It's just being redistributed. But where? I tell you where. To people like you and me who are bothering to make some noise. Think about that. One of my teachers always said to me in school, the squeaky wheel always gets the grease. What does that mean? It means if you're not squeaking loud enough, nobody knows you're around. So I see a lot of people, they want to get online. They want to make money online, but they want to hide behind a laptop. They want to hide behind a screen. They don't want anybody to know their name. They don't want anybody to know who they are. They don't want anybody to see their face. They don't want anybody. Look, come on, listen. How on earth are you going to be great if you're the world's best kept secret? How? How on earth are anyone going to know who you are? Listen, I've met a lot of people recently coming up to me saying, Jason, I've got a gift. I've got a skill. I've got a talent. I'm able to do something that can help somebody else, but I don't want to be on social media. I don't want to advertise. I don't want to market myself. Well, if you're that kind of person, in fact, guys, the more honest you are with me, the more I can serve you on this web class. Give me a 2 in the chat box if you feel a little bit anxious or nervous or unsure about posting on social media. Just be honest about what people might think of me, what I might look at all these 2s. Isn't that interesting? And we're at a social media summit. Yeah. If you're worried about things like, just type 2. If you're worried about something like, you know, what will people think of me? What if I get hatred online? What if I get abused online? Look at all these 2s. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Well, let me share something with you that will hopefully help you overcome that anxiety right this very minute. Okay. Hear me carefully. If you have a gift or a skill or a talent that can make somebody else's life better, I'd argue you're being selfish right now by not sharing it. I'll say that again. If you've got a gift, a skill, or a talent that can make somebody else's life better, I'd argue you're being selfish right now. So this little thing you've got about not wanting to post online, not wanting to be available, not wanting people to see you, let me teach you how you can get rid of that. Don't make it about you. It's not about you. Please write this down. It's not about me. It's about helping other people. Please write that down. It's not about me. It's about helping other people. Write that down. Here's what happens when you shift the focus onto other people. You start to move away from worrying about what people think about you, what people might say about you, how people might judge you. You start moving away from all of that, right? Can I tell you guys a little secret about me? Give me a 1 down below if you want to hear a secret about me. This is the secret I rarely share, okay? And I'm about to pour it out to you guys, and you guys are probably fall off your chairs when I see lots of ones before I share this, please. Spill the tea. Okay, here it is. This is going to make you, it's going to make you probably, I don't know, quite shocked, quite surprised. Did you know that I don't like the sound of my voice? I actually don't like the sound of my voice. I'm an international speaker, 7 times award-winning public speaking champion. I featured on national television twice. I'm regularly online. I Facebook Live every single day. I talk all over the world. And you know what? I don't even like my voice. Now, thank you for the beautiful comments, by the way, people telling me that I have a nice voice. I love you guys. You guys can come again. But look, here's the thing. I'm serious. I don't even like my voice. I don't like the way my voice sounds. There's always this little thing in my head that I don't sound professional enough, or I don't sound, look, it's just my limiting crap. I know that, okay? But guess what? I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Do you know why I don't care? Because it's not about me. You see, when I get a message from someone saying, hey, Jess, thank you for helping me grow my business. I can feed my family. Hey, Jess, thank you for those inspirational words that you shared with me. I was thinking of taking my life yesterday. When I get stuff like that, I realize that it's got nothing to do with me. It's not about my voice. So if I can think like that, I want all of you to think like that. Here's why. Because we're being damn selfish if we're not doing something different right this very minute. Think about what I'm saying to you. Yeah. So I love and appreciate every single one of you. Take advantage of the opportunities that we've got going on right now. Thank you for all your beautiful comments in the chat box, by the way. You guys are beautiful. I appreciate you. So who's this Jess and James guy? Why am I even here today to talk to you about this stuff? Why should you even listen to me? So real quick, before I jump into some awesome content for you guys. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually an ex-psychiatric nurse. I'm an ex-psychiatric nurse, ex-mental health nurse. My background's in nursing. I don't have any business qualifications or anything like that, right? So any other healthcare professionals here? If they are, I usually attract a lot of healthcare professionals when I'm speaking. Yeah, look, some of it, yeah. Julie, your mum was a mental health nurse. Look at that. Wow. Look at that pharmacist, Christy. Wow. Well, fantastic. Excellent. Look, I'm an ex-psychiatric nurse. And in the UK, when I qualified as a nurse, I used to work in the private sector. Now, the private sector is not like the National Health Service, okay? It's a business. And for me, I climbed the ranks in that organization very, very quickly. I actually became the youngest ward manager in the whole UK at the age of 27 years old. I was only 27 years old. I was managing a ward of females with borderline personality disorder in a psychiatric intensive care unit. And my job started me off on a journey of selling. What does that mean? As a manager in the private hospitals, you have sales targets. You have sales targets, right? And I had to go out and sell beds. Bums on beds is what they called it. I made my employer over £6.5 million. I'll say that again. I made my employer over £6.5 million in just 2 years selling beds on their behalf, right? Selling beds on their behalf and generating money for them. And you know what? 2008, 2009, just after the recession hit, they told me that they didn't need me anymore. And just like that, my job was taken away from me. Give me a 1 in the chat box if you've ever felt betrayed before. If you've ever felt betrayed, hurt by someone, rejected, given someone your all or everything, and they just take it all away from you. Look how many ones are coming in the chat box. You see? It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. And I felt like that. That same feeling you had, I felt like that because I gave everything to my employer. But let me tell you something, it taught me a very valuable lesson in life. It taught me a very valuable lesson. Please write this down. Nothing in life is secure unless you secure it yourself. Please write that down. Nothing is you secure it yourself. What do I mean by that? Your job isn't secure unless you secure it yourself. Think about this. It's not my boss's fault that I got fired. It's my fault. Here's why. I gave her permission to fire me the minute I signed the contract. Think about that. I gave her permission to do that the minute I became an employee. So nothing in life is secure unless you secure it yourself. So I left there on a mission to never work for anybody ever again. Now, it dawned upon me though, just a few months later, 5 months later, while I was thinking about what should I do? What business should I start? What should I run? Give me a 2 in the chat box if you've ever felt like that. You wasn't sure what to do with your life. You wasn't sure what to do. You wasn't sure what business to start. You wasn't sure whether you should start a business or not. Yeah, look how many 2s. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's what I want to share with you. Yeah, after 5 months of me soul searching, trying to figure out what it is that I wanted to do, I decided, it hit me in the head like a freaking ton of bricks. I realized that, hang on, Jason, use what you already know. Use what you already know. What do I already know? Nursing, healthcare, private healthcare. I already know that industry inside out. That's my first lesson for all of you listening right now. If you're in business or you're looking to start a business, use what you already know. Stop trying to chase all these shiny objects. Use what you already know. Someone out there right now wants to pay you big money for what you already know. So for me, I set up my own healthcare business because I knew healthcare. That's it. I knew healthcare. Why was I running around chasing other business ideas? I knew healthcare. Now, to cut a long story short, I set up my own healthcare company. I managed to start that business up. It was hard to start off with. I'm not going to say it was easy. This is the quick story version. I doubled the size of that company in the first 12 months, quadrupled the income in that business in the next 2 years. And as a result of that, that care business made me financially free at the age of 31 and a millionaire just 2 years later. Not bad for a nurse who got fired. Think about that. Yeah. Sometimes stuff happens to us and we don't see the blessing in it. Let me tell you this. Sometimes we're going through hardship. Sometimes people do bad things to you and you don't necessarily see the blessing in it. Honestly, trust me, when my boss fired me in 2009, I was sitting in the car park, waiting for her to come out of work so I could run her ass over. But you know what? She blessed me that day. I wouldn't be here with you if she didn't fire me that day. Think about that. Now, I'm just telling you this. If something's not going your way right now, it's happening to you for a reason. And as a result of that, I went off and I started training and mentoring business owners, because I get asked my advice a lot. Jason, what should you do? Because I became financially free. I was investing in other businesses. I've owned hair salons, online stores, training companies, software, property, obviously, beauty stores. I've owned all of these things. And think about this for a minute. People will ask your advice. Give me a 1 in the chat box. Give me a 1 in the chat box if people ask your advice for stuff. Give me a 1 in the chat box. Look how many of you. People ask your advice, yeah? Well, what does that tell you? You're clearly knowledgeable in something. You have an idea, you have knowledge, you have skills. Well, people kept asking me for my advice, so I put that knowledge and I retrained as a professional speaker in 2015 to be able to share that knowledge with people just like you. Okay, I've trained thousands of people all across the world. I founded what used to be called the Business and Marketing School. And very recently, Rob Moore, the amazing Rob Moore. By the way, give me a 2 in the chat box if you love Rob. Give me a 2 if you love Rob. We all love Rob. I want to see lots of 2s. Otherwise, he's incredibly insecure and will start crying backstage if we don't see. Look at all these 2s. Love it, love it, love it. Look, yeah, I partnered up recently with Rob. We've known each other for many years. We're good friends. We're good buddies. He's got incredible business brain. I've got my own business brain. And what we've done to now is we've merged our respective business training and mentoring, and we've co-founded what's called the Entrepreneurs Business School, where we teach people real life business, marketing, sales strategies. Now, I'm not going to dress it up. I don't have an MBE, ABC, whatever freaking letters and qualifications after my name. I'm a nurse. Okay. I'm a nurse. Right? I don't have any of those things. If you're looking for those things, then I'm not your guy. Yeah. Look, I believe you can't teach business from a freaking textbook. Just being honest with you. I got in trouble. I got detention at school. I got detention at school for asking my business studies teacher how many businesses he ran. I was 15 years old and I just wanted to know whether he'd been applying this stuff to real life. And he gave me detention. Why? Because I hit his ego hard. So look, we can all learn something from that. It's important that you learn from people who are actually doing this stuff, not just talking about it. Yeah, I'm very grateful and very blessed to have been able to share my message all across the world. This is me with the ex-president of Mauritius when I ran my first event out there. Obviously, I've shared my stage, my word, my message, my gift on stage in front of many people, especially with this guy here, Gary Vaynerchuk, who's big heavy hitter in the social media world, which is awesome stuff. And look, for me, I'm very grateful because I get to hang around some really heavy hitters in the industry, obviously, and all these great people, which is great. And I love all of this, and Rob was right, it led me to become an award-winning speaker. What can we learn from that? I just want to pause on this slide for a minute. Clearly, I look happy in all of these photos, by the way. I look happy in all of these photos, by the way. Yeah. But let me explain why I'm happy. You see those awards, 7 of them, they represent the thousands of lives I've been able to touch by sharing my gift, by monetizing what I already know. Think about that. I know business now, entrepreneurship. I know everything I need to know about my mindset, motivation, sales, marketing, all that kind of stuff. And for me, I get out there and share it with people. Yeah, thank you, Julia. Yeah, not bad for someone who doesn't like their own voice. Exactly that, right? I've been able to feature in the national press. I've been interviewed on national television several times, specifically talking about stress because of my marketing, my mental health background, talking about stress and how it stops people from making money. I've also been featured on the television show here. Rob mentioned it on Channel 5, Rich House, Poor House. Did anyone see Rich House, Poor House, by the way? Has anyone watched this episode? Give me a yes or a 1 or something in the chat box if some of you watched it. Yeah, a few of you. Wow, fantastic. Excellent stuff. If you haven't, it's over on Channel 5. It's still playing now on replay. I've been on the show twice. Once was last year where I had to swap lives. Me and my family swapped lives with a lower income family. That lower income family, they were poorer family, basically. I had to swap lives with them and live in their shoes for a week. They lived in my shoes for a week. And at the end of the show, I decided to help the lady who was in the show to set up her own business. I trained her up, down to my business school, paid for her to stay in London, travel, her food, everything. I've been mentoring her. I then helped her set up a cleaning company. I funded the startup of this cleaning company. So I paid for all of her equipment, all of her marketing, got her first clients and everything like that. She can now make more in one day than used to do in a whole bloody month working in the freaking coffee shop. Think about that. Yeah. And I feel, look, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. There's incredible poverty happening right on our own doorstep. Now, look, I send money abroad all the time. I send money to underprivileged countries all day long, okay, all the time. What this opened my eyes to doing this show, that there's so much poverty right here in the UK on our own bloody doorstep. Why aren't we doing something about it? How on earth children still go to school hungry? How on earth do we still have homelessness in a country like this? It baffles me. It doesn't work. So we're setting up what's called the Jess and James Foundation now, where we'll be donating money and resources to helping parents, not just the children, but parents learn empowering skills so that they can make money, not just rely on handouts. Because that's how we help create a better world, not by just giving people money, donating all the time, by teaching them how to do it themselves. It's really, really important. Think about that. Yeah. So for me, I'm very, very blessed. And one last thing before we crack on is, look, I don't just talk about this stuff. Rob mentioned it earlier. There's a lot of people that they teach stuff that they're no longer doing. They're teaching stuff that they're no longer doing. Yeah. I run several businesses myself. I'm not just talking about this stuff. I am applying this to my own businesses and my clients' businesses. And to date, we've been responsible for generating over £100 million in turnover and revenue across my companies and my clients' companies as well. So I'm very, very proud of what I've been able to do. And you know what? Business brings me a lot of freedom and a lot of happiness. For me, it's all about travel. For me, it's all about, when we're allowed to, taking my family. That's my parents in the bottom right, by the way. I love taking my parents away, buying them nice things, giving them nice things. Why? Because when we grew up, we had nothing. I was bullied in school. I wore secondhand clothes. But mum and dad did what they could while they were working. They were working all the time and they worked hard. They came to England from Mauritius, and didn't have anything. They had a suitcase and £20 in their pocket, and they made it work. And for me, I'm very grateful and very blessed. I always say to my parents, I can't thank you enough for what you've done to me, but I'm never going to stop trying. I'm never going to stop trying. So that's what I'm saying. Always do something great. But look, there's nothing special about me. There's nothing special about me, but there is something very special and unique about how to make more money and have more impact. So give me a 1 in the chat box if you're ready to learn this stuff. Give me a 1 in the chat box if you're ready to learn it. Yes, I'm feeling the energy. Let's keep the energy nice and high, people. If you're at home, sit in front of your computer, feel free to stand up, do what you need to do, move around, jump around, do whatever it is you need to do. But please pay attention when I'm speaking. Thank you. Love you guys. Look at all these ones. You guys are freaking awesome. So let's take a look at a system that I teach called the Business Wealth Formula. This is a system I teach at my Entrepreneurs Business School, but I'm going to deep dive into it as much as I can in the time that I've got with you guys. So I'll give you some advice on how to actually not just generate money, but how the psychology, how business works, how social media works, how you can take advantage of it, and how you can stand out, especially online. Okay. Now, there's 7 laws every single business follows. Let's take a look at what they are. Law number 1, psychology. Law number 1, Andrea, I love you too. Psychology. There's 2 parts of psychology that you need to understand. Okay. Number 1, first part of psychology is the psychology of yourself. Okay. If you are going to make it online, if you're going to do great things on social media, if you're going to promote yourself, if you're going to run a business, you need to understand how you work first and foremost. Now, hear me out on this. Give me a 1 in the chat box if you have ever talked yourself out of doing something you know you should be doing. Give me a 1 in the chat box. If you've ever talked yourself out of doing something, look at all these ones. Look at all these ones. Wow. Look at this. Look how many people talk themselves out of doing something. Yeah. Now, what does that tell you? Every day I'm getting some people saying every day. Isn't that interesting? So here's the thing. All of you know what you should be doing. Now and say something outrageous. None of you need me. None of you need Rob. None of you need any of the speakers on this social media summit. Do you know that? You don't need us. But here's the thing. You already know what you should be doing. You should be posting more online. You should be creating more content. You should be out there monetizing your knowledge. You should be out there pushing products and services in people's faces and showing them how great you are. You should be out there making noise. But guess what? Something in your head stops you. Give me a 2 in the chat box if you agree. Give me a 2 if you agree. Look at this, yeah? Isn't that interesting? We already know, and look, me included, we already know what we should be doing, which is why you need to hang around better people. You need to hang around Rob. By that you've heard today, like hang around better people because your brain is trying to protect you. Think about that. Your brain isn't designed to be great. Your brain is not actually designed to have you be an incredible person. It's designed to keep you safe. So if you know that, then you need to start hacking it. How do you hack it? Well, obviously being around better people that will lift you up. But one of the things you need to do, and this is some homework for you, you don't have to do this right now. This is some homework, is I want you to write down the top 3 things that you say to yourself that disempowers you. What are the top 3 things you say to yourself that disempower you? For example, I'm not good enough. Who would pay me what I'm worth? I'm not credible enough. I don't like my voice. Or, why should I do this? People might judge me. Type the top things, not now. Well, sorry, not type, write them down later on as homework. And when you've written down these what I call limiting beliefs or limiting decisions, once you've written them down, I want you to ask yourself a very powerful question. What evidence have I got to support belief? That's something you need to do later. It's not now. It's an exercise for later. What evidence have I got to support this belief? And you know what? You'll find that there isn't actually much hardcore evidence. Some of our evidence are actually more limiting beliefs. Think about that. We don't have any factual evidence to support this belief. I'm not good enough. What factual evidence have you got to support that belief? You'll find that you don't have a lot. You don't have a lot. Yeah. So think about that. Like you've got to start working on yourself. If you don't work on yourself, you're going to be the chokehold on your business. Very, very important. The other thing that many of us are doing on a daily basis is we're deleting opportunity. Every single one of us are deleting opportunity right this very minute. Why? Because our brains are programmed to play it safe. Look, next time someone presents you an opportunity, you've got to do something different. You see, here's what our brains do when someone gives us an opportunity. So let's say right this very minute, I present you with an incredible opportunity to hang out with me and start an incredible business together. Here's what your brain will do. Your brain will first and foremost go back to the past and look for a memory of when a similar opportunity came up. It's also going to look for, when did it go wrong? When has something like this appeared before and gone wrong? So your brain is going to look for a reason to stop you from doing this right now based on past memory. If that's not good enough, here's what your brain does next. Here's what your brain does next. Lots of people again, I can't wait to work with you either, people. Here's what your brain does next. If that's not good enough, as in the past memory isn't good enough to stop you from taking this opportunity right now, it hallucinates in the future about things that could go wrong if you did this opportunity. So your brain lives in the past and it hallucinates about the future and it deletes the right now. So what can we learn from that? Understand how your brain works, my friend. Is it possible to access a better memory when someone presents you an opportunity about when something did go your way? Is it also possible to hallucinate about it going right instead? Think about that. If you focus on it going wrong, surely you can focus on it going right too. Yeah. So it's all in our heads. Now, the second part of psychology, which we must understand, especially in the online world. In fact, give me a 1 down in the chat box if you want to monetize online, monetize social media, monetize your knowledge. I need to know, please, because I'm some boss for you. Yes, lots of ones, lots of ones, lots of ones, lots of ones. Great, great. This is going to be really important. Listen to what I've got to say. If right now you want to monetize money online, whatever it might be, monetize products, services, knowledge, whatever it might be. If you want to do that, there's another part of psychology you must understand. It's called psychographics. Please write it down. Psychographics. It's a bit like demographics, but more important. See, demographics in business are, when you're talking about your ideal client, demographics are how much money someone makes, where do they live, where's their location, what gender are they male or female, what job are they in, all that kind of stuff. Okay, that's what we call demographics. Psychographics is the reason why people buy, is the reason why people do what they do. Think about it. It's just like the person who says, I don't have any money right now, but they still find the money to go and buy the latest iPhone or the latest gadget or the latest thing. Where does that money come from? But the same person who said they didn't have money, they find the money to go and do something else. What does that tell you? Yeah, it's like, for example, somebody will say they don't have money to do an online course. They don't have time, actually. They say, I don't have time or money to do an online course. This is the same person that takes that same money and gives it to Netflix instead so that they can binge on Netflix on a weekend. Isn't that crazy? The same money that the person said they didn't have, they go and binge watch Netflix, but they won't buy an online course and study for a couple of hours and binge on that instead. Isn't that mad? So what does that tell you? Psychographics, my friends. Understand why people buy. Now, the best thing you can do if you want to create great products to sell to people is understand their problems. Okay, this is law number 2 in business. If you want to create products, create what I call the irresistible problem solver. Stop creating content on social media. Stop creating products on social media based on what you think people are going through. Think about it. We've all had someone before offer us a product or service, assuming that we have a problem. Give me a 1 in the chat box if you've had someone sell you something that you didn't even need before. Give me a 1 if you've had that. Someone pushes products or service. You know, you get that DM from someone. Hey, buy my product and I'll help you lose weight. How dare you assume I want to lose weight? You calling me fat? I'm fit, right? Think about that, yeah? We've all had it before. People messaging us saying to buy this, but they don't even know what our problem is, yeah? Well, let me ask you a question. If you went to the doctor right now, you went and saw your physician or you went and saw your doctor right now, and you went into the doctor's surgery, and as soon as you sat down, before you opened your mouth, the doctor already wrote you a prescription. How would you feel? Tell me in the chat box. How would you feel? You sit down with your doctor and they write a prescription. You haven't even told them what's wrong. Yeah, you'd think they're crazy. If he's angry, disgusted. Yeah, has he got telepathy? Yeah. Look at that, right? But that's what's happening on a daily basis. A lot of business owners and entrepreneurial people, they're writing prescriptions for people without even asking them what their problem is. So here's what I want all of you to do. Stop going out there thinking you know what's wrong with people. Stop going out there assuming people need your product or service. What you should be doing is going out there and creating service. There are lots of free tools you can use out there, like SurveyMonkey, like it's a free tool. You can go out there and survey people and find out what their actual problems are. SurveyMonkey is free to use, up to 50 surveys, by the way, it's free to use, okay? It's a free piece of software. You can go out online, you can post online, and you say you're, is there anybody here, for example, they're specialized in healthcare, for example, or health and wellness? Health and wellness. Anyone, any health and wellness people? Yeah, a few of you, great, cool. So look, here's the thing. You could just have a topic of health and wellness, and you could create a survey online, and you could put it online, and you could say 3 questions in this survey, and you can say on this survey 3 simple questions. I'll give you the questions, they're very easy. Number 1, do you have a problem when it comes to losing weight? Yes or no? Yes. Number 2, if there was a solution to help you lose weight safely, quickly, and effectively, would you buy it? Yes or no? Yes. Number 3, if you are answered yes to buying a solution to that problem, how much would you be willing to pay? Option 1, $0 to £50 or $50, $50 to $100. Option 2, $100 plus. Option 3. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Here's what. It's just giving you data. Think about what I've just said. You now have data in your hands of people who, number 1, have confirmed they have a problem you can solve. They've also said that they are willing to pay to have that problem solved. They've even just told you how much they're willing to bloody pay you. Give me a 1 down below if you can see how that would make you money, please. Give me a 1 down below if you can see. You see? Look at all these ones. What does that tell you? Business respects simplicity. Please write that down. Business respects simplicity. Please write that down. That's really important. Yeah. Simple. Stop hallucinating about what you think is wrong with people and go and actually ask them first. Yeah. You're all parts of Facebook groups. You've all got connected with people on friends on social media. You've all got 10, 20 friends you can send this survey to and ask them. You can all do this. But what stops us? Law number 1, psychology. What will people think? People think I'm crazy, whatever it might be. It's not the case. Now, business owners, if you're already a business owner, give me a 1 if you're already a business owner, just to remind me, please, who I'm talking to. Give me a 1 if you're already a business owner. Fantastic, excellent. So business owners, I've got something for you. This is really important, okay? If right this very minute, business owners, you have existing customers, I want you to go and survey them too. Go and find out what other problems they're going through right now. Because look, for example, if you're a health and wellness professional, would you agree sometimes also have mindset issues, self-esteem issues, confidence issues, right? If that's the case, here's what you can do. You can then partner up with a mindset coach or a mindset person, or buy a mindset program and sell that to them with a commission. Suddenly you've just met their needs and you got paid for it. It's about being smart, my friends. Be smart. Some of us are not monetizing our existing customers. Think about that. Now, I'm just a little cautious of time, so I want to rattle through as much as I can with you, okay? Some great industries to have a business in. I'm going to focus predominantly right now on the online ones, which I think are really going to work, okay? Obviously, technology, IT, software, great industries to have a business in. Now, for the one I would highly recommend is software. If you can either develop your own software or use affiliate links off the back of other people's software. For example, we do affiliates with like ClickFunnels and stuff and things like that. We make good money from just affiliating with other people. You can make great money online, especially by posting on social media using your affiliate links. Okay, why software though? Here's my preference. Let me explain to you. Okay. With software, okay, it's not necessarily membership sites. Okay, membership sites don't tend to do as well for me on affiliates. Okay, software is great. Why? Because, for example, type 2 in the chat box if you currently have Netflix, for example. Type 2 in the chat box if you currently subscribe to Netflix. Look how many people. Loads, right? Loads of people subscribe to Netflix. Okay, so would you agree with me that not many of us would consider canceling our Netflix subscription, okay? Even if they increase the prices slightly, would consider continuing, yeah? Now, what does that tell you? If you was an affiliate of Netflix, you'd make consistent money because their subscribers rarely cancel. Software is a bit like that. If someone's using a great piece of software, they rarely cancel using it, which means you continue to get paid. Yeah. The next industry that I really want to focus on is media and advertising. Now, Rob and everybody else have been talking about this a lot whilst you've been at this summit. And I wanted to just double down on what they've been saying. If you're not monetizing your knowledge via social media right now, you're missing the trick. I'm telling you now, if you've got knowledge in your head right now, you're missing the trick. You know, I've recently been awarded supporter status on Facebook, Facebook stars status, paid event status. I've also given Instagram badges. I've also been given Instagram in-feed advertising privileges, which basically means I can monetize my Instagram channel now by other people advertising on my videos. Like there's so many ways right now that you can monetize through social media. Think about that. And none of us are taking advantage of that. There's money to be made out there. So you can leverage your knowledge on social media. It's really, really powerful. Which brings us to coaching and consulting. I'm just going to jump down to coaching and consulting / online business. Just remind me, everybody, type 1 in the chat box if you consider yourself knowledgeable in something or you've overcome some kind of pain in the past, some kind of physical or emotional pain. Type 1 in the chat box if you're knowledgeable in something or you've overcome some kind of physical or emotional pain. Great, thank you. All of these people. All of you, if you're not doing so already, are sitting on gold right now. If you're not monetizing your knowledge, my friends, right this very minute, you're sitting on gold and you're missing the trick. Not only are you sitting on gold and missing out on money opportunities, there's someone out there right now sitting in the dark waiting for you to shine your light on them. Think about that. There's someone out there right now waiting for you to shine your light on them. Look, Rajesh has just said, I'm a sales coach and consultant. Do you know what? When you help someone, Rajesh, with their sales, you're just making them a better person. If you can help someone overcome money problems, you've just made them a better parent, a better spouse, a better husband, a better wife, a better friend. You've just helped them. You've got to think about that. So some of us are sitting on, take what's in your head, turn that into a course. Now, there's lots of ways you can do this. I'm going to double down into the online business world now. If you can take what's in your head and turn that into a product, you can start to sell online. Okay. You can start to sell online courses. You can start to sell membership sites. You can start to sell Udemy courses on Udemy. You can go on to, you can start podcasting and monetize from a podcast. You can start from a YouTube channel. You can start doing mini courses. People will pay you like $30, $40, $50 for like a 2-3 hour course. Think about that. Yeah. People out there want to learn from you. Think about it. And you can make great money and great impact by being positioning. This is super important in business. This is super duper important, okay? The next law you must be aware of if you want to make it big online is your positioning. Now, give me a 1 in the chat box if you understand there's lots of competition in social media. Give me a 1 if you understand. There's lots of, I want to see lots of 1s, so I know people are still awake and following me. Come on, people. Yeah, lots of 1s. Look at that, yeah? There's a lot of noise on social media. There is a lot of noise on social media. There's a lot of competition on social media. So you've got to do something to stand out. You've got to do something to stand out. So you've got to work on your positioning in the marketplace. This is really important. Okay. So right this very minute, if you want to build trust, if you want to build reputation, real quick, do these things. Do these things. Okay. Real quick. Number 1, use branding. Use your brand. Who are you? Who do you stand for? Very important. If people don't align with who you are, they're not going to take the time out to work with you. Some of us are not even taking the time out to clean up our social media profiles. We're not even taking time out to use a free tool like canva.com and create a Facebook banner or put up a decent Facebook picture or a decent profile picture. Some of us have got our profile pictures. We want to make money online, but our profile pictures are pictures of us getting drunk in the freaking pub, I don't know, with our friends or whatever. Look, take your branding seriously. Take your branding seriously. You show me any influencer and I'll show you them taking their brand seriously. Take your brand seriously. Number 2, awards. Get yourself some awards. If you can get some awards behind your name, it gives you more credibility. Gives you more credibility. Think about what I'm saying right now. Give me a 2 in the chat box if you've ever seen someone with an Oscar award nominee or Grammy Award nominee. Give me a 2 in the chat box. You ever seen that before? Yeah. Sounds sexy, doesn't it? They didn't even win. Did you know that? They didn't even bloody win. They were just a nominee, but it sounds sexy. So what can we learn from that? Write this down. Perception is reality in marketing. Perception is reality in marketing. Please write that down. Yeah. Perception is reality in marketing. It's very important that you understand that. If people perceive you as being bigger than what you actually are, then you can actually go out there and have more impact. So you don't even need to win these awards. Affiliation. Who can you affiliate with? Who can you lock arms with? Who can you get endorsed by? Can you get endorsements from celebrities? Can you get endorsements from social media influencers? Can you get when our clients pay us for mentoring and coaching, guess what we do? We endorse them. Why? Because we've trained them. So if I've, like, for example, if I've trained you right now and you've got a great product or service, I can endorse you. I can put my name against your product or service, and suddenly you get perceived credibility overnight. Think about that. I've given my clients lots of opportunities before. Like one of my clients, Polly, she was on national television on Channel 5 with me too. Think about that. Yeah. I gave her 2 national television appearances. Why? Through affiliation. That grew her brand. Social media. Obviously, if you want to grow your brand, be online, be on social media. This is really, really important. If you're not on social media, my friends, then I'm afraid you're missing the trick. Social media is the new TV. We all know this. Okay. If the more people see you, the better, the more influence that you'll have. So look, think about it like this. If you have a solution to a problem and then they have a problem, if they're not thinking of you, thinking of your competition, it's probably because they don't even know you exist. You're not around enough. You're not in their face enough. Now, let me ask you a question. If I said the word running shoes right now, what brand do you think of? Type it in the chat box. If I say the word running shoe, what brand do you think of? Isn't that interesting? Mostly Nike, as my American friends say, Nike. Yeah, mostly Nike. Okay, we've got a few Pumas, we've got a few Asics. I see we've got a few runners in the house. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, as soon as I said the word running shoe, we automatically, most of us thought of Nike. It's the same if I said the word supermarket or grocery store. You'd all have your brand that comes into your head. How does that happen? How does that happen? It happens because they are in your face. They've been practicing omnipresence. Look, let me tell you something. Please write it down. You don't have to be ready to sell. Sorry, you've got to be ready to sell when someone's ready to buy. Think about that. You've got to be ready when someone is ready to buy. Look, not everyone wants to buy from you straight away. So if you're not in their head, look, how many of you have got great products and great solutions that can change someone's life? Give me a 1 down below. Give me a 1. If you've got a great product, great service, great solution, or you could create one, give me a 1 down below. That could make someone's life even better. Look how many people are typing 1 down below. Look, there's no point being the world's best kept secret. If they don't know you exist, what's the freaking point? What is the point? Yeah. So you've got to share your message on social media and your story. Share who you are. Don't dress it up. Like I said earlier, I am who I am. I'm a nurse. I don't have fancy business qualifications after my name. If you want fancy letters from your mentor, then go to somebody else. I'm not your guy. I am who I am. And here's what happens when you share who you really are. You attract people who are like you. Why is that? Because people like people who are like them, plain and simple. So stop hiding who you really are. Share who you really are. I am you see on stage. I'm the same person you see on a Zoom call. I'm the same person you meet in a coffee shop. I'm the same person you meet down the street. I am me. I am who I am. I don't put on any faces. I don't dress stuff up. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm good with that. Now, here's what you got to get good at. Sharing who you really are. Always share who you are, and you will attract people who are like you, plain and simple. Okay? This is really, really important. Next step, promotion. Law number 4. Promotion. And I've got to rattle through this because we've got to go in a little while. Okay, got a little bit more time with you, but I want to crank this up quickly. Okay, marketing. Now, I'm not going to talk about it too much because you've been told what you should be doing. Okay, Give me a 1 in the chat box if you've been given some great marketing strategies on this summit already. Give me a 1 down below. If you've been given some great marketing promotional strategies. Okay, great. Look, loads of you have been loads of great strategies. So here's what I want to do. I'm not going to talk to you about what you should be doing because you already know what you should be doing. I'm going to remind you of the importance of promotion. There's no point being the world's best kept secret. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. Please, please, please respect your time better. Stop marketing one-to-one. Stop jumping on calls with people all the time. Stop going for coffees with people all the time. Stop going to freaking networking event after networking event after networking event, doing the same as everybody else. Be smart with your marketing. At the school, I teach something called the ultimate marketing machine, where I teach people how to have prospects come to them rather than them go to other people. Give me a 2 in the chat box if you would rather people came to you rather than you chase them. Give me a 2 in the chat box. Look how many people are typing 2. Look at that. Look at that. What does that tell you? It tells me this. Some of us are fed up with chasing prospects. Some of us are fed up. Do you know what happens? Look, every time you go to have a coffee with someone to talk about what you do and they don't buy from you, they've just disrespected your time. Every single time someone rings you just to waste your time and tire kick and ask information that they could get on Google, they've just disrespected your time. Every single time you go to a networking event and you try and hand business cards to people who take those business cards and they throw them in the damn bin, you've just disrespected yourself. Stop it. Every single one of you deserve better. I'm sick and tired of seeing beautiful people like you get freaking knockback after knockback after knockback from idiots who don't even want to buy from you. Stop wasting your time. Please stop wasting your time. Stop disrespecting your time and get out there and market yourself in a smarter way. Start doing webinars, start doing Zoom calls, start doing Clubhouse rooms, start doing podcasts, start doing YouTube, start doing Facebook lives, start doing Instagram lives, start being omnipresent as much places as you can, one to many, and then have an option, which is what we call a machine, for people to click and come and work with you, not you chasing them. Please, you're better than that. Every single one of you know that. And you know what? I know it's tough. I know it's hard, especially when you need the money. People sense it when you need the money. Look, take it from me. I train business owners on sales and I tell them one thing. Don't you ever give people discounts and stop doing deals with people. It's a sign of weakness. There's no deals to be had here. There's a fair exchange. I give you an incredible product or service. You pay me what I'm worth. That's the exchange. There's no deal. There's no discounts. And if you want something cheap, go elsewhere. That's my mentality. You know why I'm like that? It's because I'm fed up of seeing people disrespect my products and my services. Look, let me tell you about some of my friends. The only difference between how I'm thinking right now and where you might be thinking are my standards. That's it. That's the only difference. Standards. It's really, really important. So real quick, I've got some more I want to teach you. Give me a 1 in the chat box if you're getting value from me so far, please. Give me some love. Let me have some love. Give me some ones. Give me some ones. Give me some ones. I love this. I love this. I love this. Thank you. I love you too, guys. Look, I don't have long left. I'm getting people DMing me saying, Jess, will you be my mentor? Can you help me? Can you do this? Can you do that? So look, here's what I'm going to do. I've got more I want to teach you. So the presentation isn't finished yet. I've got some more content I want to share with you. But rather than wait until the end and then go, right, guys, and make you an offer to come and work with me, and then everyone starts to panic or whatever it might be. Look, I don't want to disrespect you like that. I want to help you start thinking about what it's like when you come and carry on working with me right now. So what's possible when you come and work with me right now? Well, Pete and Janelle O'Keefe, £20,000 in one day, just using my mentoring techniques. Laura Hottie, she's a personal trainer. Again, taking knowledge that's in her head. She made a €2,500 digital product launch without using any ad spend, just using social media organically. She created a €39, just that, €39 mini course, €39 mini course. That's all she did. And she'd made 2,500. Polly Tomlinson, I just mentioned to you, she took the knowledge that's in her head. Again, I coached her on this. I helped her take what's in her head, put it into a book. She took that knowledge. She now went out there and I helped her with my marketing strategy, got her to best-selling author in 2 hours. She's 5 times her income now by monetizing what she already knows. I even got her a national television appearance twice on Channel 5. Why? Because proximity is power. She's working with me. Jordan Richards, this is the kid. He's 22 years old. He's 23 now, getting £20,000 contracts. He was working for Google. He left Google and made Google his client in his agency now, just from my mentoring. So, Ruth, she's a salon owner. She's a hairdresser. When we went through COVID, her salon closed down. She said, Jess, what should I do? Create an online course. She sold out all of her hair extension courses. Think about this. Just by monetizing her knowledge. I can do this for all of you guys. Kirsty Carden, incredible online business mentor and coach. She wanted to do in-person coaching and mentoring. I helped her take what was in her head, put that into a structure. She did £87,000 in just 6 weeks. Juliana Carpen, 32% increased sales conversion and award winner. She was so good, I gave her an award at our ceremony. Carrie Griffiths, she's one of my clients actually and friends, and I actually pay her for her services. She's a vocal coach. She teaches people vocal coaching, right? Look, she's now working part-time and building her coaching business. By the way, give me a 1 in the chat box if you've noticed I have a lot of female clients. Give me a 1 if you've noticed. Ladies, have you noticed? Now, before you say anything, it's not because I attract all the ladies, all right? Don't start going down that route, okay? Men, I love you. But for female entrepreneurship, it's the voice. I've got a big passion. Oi, Michelle. Floozy. Look, I've got a big passion for female entrepreneurship. I genuinely want to see more women grow. I think there's a lot of females out there, sadly, are not given platforms. And I'm looking for a lot more female entrepreneurs to give them a platform and give them a voice and help them speak up. But men, obviously, I work with you guys too. I help you guys too. Okay, this is Fabio. He's a pizza chef. He was cooking pizza in someone's kitchen. He said to me, Jessen, how can you possibly help me make money? What's wrong with you? I said, come, let me show you. We took what he already knew. He turned that into a digital course. He now sells online pizza making courses. He does pizza parties with people. He even live streams into schools and teaches them food technology. Think about that, yeah? I love you guys even more too. Think about that. Yeah, look, see, Tammy's saying she would buy a pizza course. Do you see what I mean? People will buy that. Think about it. David Reed, he made over £5.1 million in sales in under 6 doing that stuff and so on and so on and so on. I got so many of these, but I'm going to have to move forward. This is Chloe. Chloe made £46,000 in just one weekend using what it is that I teach, yeah? And I want you to be next. Now, remember, I've got some more content to teach you. So there's nothing to do right now other than listen to what I'm about to show you. And then I'm going to carry on teach you, right? And then at the end of my presentation, if you want to come and work with me, I'll talk to you about how you can do that. Okay. Give me a 1 if that's okay. Give me a 1 if that's okay with you guys. Okay. There's nothing to buy right now at all. Nothing to buy. I'm just telling you what it's like to work with me. And if you want to do that at the end, you can talk about that then. Yeah. Thank you for all your love. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay. So let me tell you about the Entrepreneurs Business School. The Entrepreneurs Business School is 4 days of world-class business and marketing training. Okay. It's co-founded by Rob and myself. We brought both of our business brains together and put that into 4 days of world-class marketing and business training. Okay. Take screenshots because I'm gonna have to rush through this. Take screenshots. Okay. Here's what I cover when you're working on this stuff. Day 1, we cover business psychology. Very, very important that you understand that, okay? Understand what's going on in people's head. We also look at business blueprints, okay? How to set your business up, how to create a roadmap, not a business plan for your business. I'm also gonna teach you how to productize your knowledge. So those of you who wanna monetize your knowledge online, turn it into a course, create what's called IP, intellectual property. If you wanna create a membership site, if you want to turn your knowledge into a course, if you want to know how to create courses, just like I taught Fabio, just like I taught Ruth, all these other people that you just saw. If you want to know how to do that, we do that on day 1. We productize your knowledge. We also look at your ideal client. Who should you sell to? Don't sell to everyone. Please stop selling to everyone. Only sell to the right people. On day 2, we start talking about lead generation and funnels. How do you create that automatic marketing machine? There's no point being great on social media. There's no point having loads of followers. There's no point posting all the time if you don't have somewhere to send them. Yeah. So what we talk about is how do you actually get people attracted, pulled into you off the internet and into what we call your sales funnel. I'm also going to teach you how to create those without having to do them yourself. Because if you're anything like me, I'm not a tech person, okay? I'm also going to teach you about your money blueprint. Look, many of us are harboring bad money blueprints. I want to help you reprogram yours. My money blueprint was very bad. I used to spend money badly. I was terrible with money management. I was literally horrible with money. And I want to share with you how to reprogram that. Your money blueprint is stopping you from making money right now. I'm telling you now. Yeah. We're also going to look at goal getting and goal setting and goal getting. So it's not just about setting goals. It's about how can I get them? There's no point setting them if you don't go out there and get them. It's really important that you do that. Day 3, remember, take a screenshot. Day 3, my favorite day of the entire workshop. Why is that? It's sales day, right? I'm going to teach you everything I know about selling, closing, and negotiating. Okay. Now I'm going to be honest with you. I am not your regular sales trainer. I'm not your regular sales professional. I don't believe in selling to people. I think selling sucks. I'm being honest with you. I hate selling to people. Here's what I like doing instead: serving them. Selling and serving are linked. They're both linked. If you can understand that, you'll never worry about selling. And selling isn't about selling to people. It's about helping them to buy. Remember that, okay? So I'm going to teach you everything I know about selling, closing, and negotiating. I'm going to teach you 3 letters, which stand for 3 words to help you overcome any objection you ever come across. So next time someone says, I can't afford you, next time someone says, I need to think about it, next time someone says, I need to go and ask my cat, dog, mum, friend, whoever it is, I'm going to teach you 3 words, just 3 words you can use to overcome any negotiation and situation or any objection you ever come across. And then that's not the end of it, by the way. By the way, can I just be honest with you? I'm not going to just teach you this stuff. It's a workshop which presupposes you have to go and do some work. So all of you need to go away and actually sell. I'm going to make you sell. Now, why am I doing that? Because I want to stretch you. I want to push you. I want to push you. I want to stretch you. If I can stretch you, you're going to go out there and do some great things. So here's, just to inspire you, here's what happened on the last Entrepreneurs Business School. The last 4-day Entrepreneurs Business School that we ran. Do you know how much money people made in a room? Wait for it. 1.75 million UK pounds. Over $2 million. Yeah. 1.7 million pounds is what he made in the room. Even if you're changing your belief around selling, that's it. All of you are going to have to go and do that. All right. We're going to talk about Facebook ads and social media, how to use these in a more educated fashion. Storytelling. I'm going to teach you how to craft your story based on how Hollywood movies are written, so that you attract people and pull them in. We're also going to look at how we can create your vision for your life, not just your company, your life as well. Okay. And then day 4, we're going to cover some boring stuff, which you need to know. KPIs, key performance indicators, how to measure performance. We need to know whether stuff is working or not, right? How to outsource. This is really important. You shouldn't be doing everything yourself. If you want to have an incredible organization online, learn how to outsource stuff. I'm also going to share with you how to work less and earn more, because that's what we want to do. And then how to systemize our business so we don't have to be there anymore. Okay. It's really, really important. All right. Thank you, Debs. You know, Debs, I love you. I appreciate you. Look what Deborah just wrote in the chat box, everyone. It was an emotional day. It did really happen. She was there. Michelle was there as well. Look at that. Look who was there. Yeah, Michelle was there as well. Bless you. Thank you, Michelle. See, told you this stuff is real. Okay, we don't make this stuff up. Now, do me a favor. Please write these dates down or take a screenshot of it for a reason that will become apparent in a second. Okay, on the 16th to the 19th of August. 16th to the 19th of August. This is virtual, by the way. This is not in person. This will be virtual, done live streamed from our studio. So it's not going to be me sitting in front of a screen like this. It's going to be in a live stream studio. So screens behind us, professionally produced, interacting with you guys. I'll be seeing you guys on the screen. I'll see all of you on Zoom, all that kind of stuff. Tony Robbins style, you know, so it'll be done nicely. So I'm going to live stream this into your house so that you don't have to leave anywhere. It's a live training. Okay, this is not a pre-recording. As much as I love people who pre-record stuff, here's the problem with that. People sometimes say to me, Jess, why do I need to pay you for live mentoring when I can just watch one of your online courses? And you know what I tell them? Well, you know what? That's true. But next time you're watching my online course, ask the screen a question and see if I bloody answer you. I probably won't. All right. So this is a live, interactive, virtual 4-day workshop where I'm going to be your mentor for 4 days. I'm going to get down and dirty. We're going to answer your questions. I'm going to mentor you on all of those things so that you know exactly what it is that you need to do. Some of you are already booked. Some of you are already looking forward to it. I can't have you guys there. Okay. So look, those are the dates. Now, I'm not finished yet. I've got some more content I've got to teach you before I'm going to dash. Okay. So you can't even buy this right now. We're not even giving it to you right now. Okay. But let me tell you this, for 4 days of being in with me as your mentor for 4 days, 4 days working on your business, teaching you everything you need to know about growing a business, scaling a business, especially online. What would you pay? Someone tell me in the chat box, what would you be willing to invest? What would you be willing to invest? Type in the chat box. What would you be willing to invest? You let me know. What do you think it's worth? What would it be worth? What would it be worth to you? Come on, give me some numbers in the chat box, people. 10,000, Julie. I love you. I love you. I love you. 600, 200. Come on, guys. Like, come on. Don't disrespect me. Come on, be nice. Yeah. Come on. 999 phase out. Getting better. Getting better. 1997. 4,000. These are better figures. Okay. Look, here's the thing. The investment to come to the business school is only 2,997. It's only £2,997. Okay. It's not a lot of money. It's way cheaper than a degree. However, clearly, that's not going to be your investment. All right. If you go to my website right now, you will see the Entrepreneurs Business School listed for £2,997. Okay. You've already invested time here at the summit. So what I'm going to do is at the end of this presentation, not now, because I've just got some more content I need to share with you real quick before I go. At the end of this presentation, I'm going to fund some of the training for some of you listening to this right now. Okay. I'm going to pay for some of your tuition for some of you listening right now. Okay. Give me a 1 if you'd love that to be you. Give me a 1 if you'd love that to be you. If you'd love me to pay for some of your tuition to come and hang out with me. Look at all these ones. Okay. I'm watching all the names. I'm watching all the names. I'm seeing all these names. Look at all these ones. Okay. Okay, good. Listen, everybody who's typed 1, in a minute, I'm going to have some more content to share with you. I'm going to fund some of your tuition, but you've got to be ready to take action when I do that. Okay? So make sure you do that. Thank you for the love, all the ones. Okay. So get your pens. Let's carry on with some content and then I'm going to wrap it up and we're going to go. Okay. So once you've got psychology, once you've got the right product, once you've got the right positioning in place, once you've got the right promotion, the marketing place, you now need to build processes. This is super important. Build processes. You're welcome, everyone, by the way, for your thanks. You're welcome. Build processes. If you don't build processes in business, especially online, then you're never going to make it. Okay. Look, I'm telling you now, especially when I teach you what to do. When you start leveraging social media to get lots of leads into your business, you're going to go crazy if you start having to reply to all these things on your own. So you've got to have processes and automations in place so that your business can thrive, whether you're there or not. You also need to have the sales process systemized. Okay. People need to be able to buy from you, whether you're there or not. That is super duper important. Law number 6 in business. People. Okay. This is important. Write it down. There's 3 types of people you need to be aware of in business. Number 1, your ideal customer. Do me a favor, everyone. Stop buying from everybody. Stop trying to sell to everybody, should I say, just because they have a pulse and a checkbook. Okay. Just because someone has got money and they're breathing doesn't mean they're going to be your customer. Some of us are selling to people who disrespect us. I spoke to you about that earlier. Some of us are selling to people who always want a discount. Some of us are selling to people who don't want to pay us what we're worth. Let me tell you something. Stop selling to those people. Sell to the people who love you and love what you do. I say go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated, my friends. Please write that down. Go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. Okay? So find the right people to to sell to, and make sure they're like you. Make sure they're like you. We want to do business with people who we'd enjoy working with. All right. I love working with all of my clients. I absolutely love it. All right. Second type of person. This is your team. You can't do everything on your own. If that incredible business, online, offline, doesn't matter what it is, you need to have great people around you. At my school, I teach everybody exactly the 10 people they should have in their business. And even better still, you don't have to pay all of them to help you run your business. Give me a 2 if you'd like some free help to grow your business, please. Give me a 2 if you'd like some. See, yeah, don't shame. Type 2 if you want some free help to grow your business. We should all want free help, okay? It's out there. There's people out there who want to help us. So what can you do first before you go and ask for help? Here's what you should do. Again, it's homework. Don't do it now. Go and make a list of all of the things that you know you shouldn't be doing or you don't like doing in your business. Make a list of all of the things. You've got to be aware of them first. In order to solve a problem, we need to create awareness, okay? Right, and all of the things that you don't like doing or you shouldn't be doing in your business, get rid of those, yeah, and outsource them to other people. Third type of person you need to be aware of in business, your circle of influence. This is really important, okay? You are who you hang around, plain and simple. I want every single one of you to start hanging around better people. Upgrade your circle of influence. Stop sharing your big ideas with small-minded people. There's people out there right now that just want to drag you down all the time. Stay away from them. They're toxic. Stay away from them, okay? And then the last law in business is profit. Everybody wants to make a profit. Everybody wants to make money, and you should. Look, you are not Mother Teresa. You're not here to do it for charity, okay? All of you should need to look after yourself first. Money is important. They say in business, cash is king. Give me a one if you've heard that before. Cash is king. Have you heard that before? Cash is king. We've all heard that before. Cash is king, cash is king, cash is king. Well, that's true. Cash is king, but sales is queen. Where are my ladies at? Who agrees with me? Ladies, you feeling me? Cash is king, but sales is queen. All right, think about that. No sales, no cash, no business. So stop focusing on cash and start focusing on the queen, my friends. Sales. Start focusing on sales. But what? Here's the thing though. Most of us don't want to sell because we think it's dirty. Selling's not a bad thing. I know hand on heart. Selling, I'm serving. How do I know that? I've got thousands of people whose lives I've touched because of my training and mentoring. And I know that. I've made people money, yes, but I've also made them better people. So I know I'm selling solutions, I'm not selling problems, and I'm not selling shit. So I have absolute certainty when I'm offering someone something that I'm not selling them crap. So you've got to change your psychology around selling. Selling must be the bloodline of your business, not cash, all day long. Okay, hope this is all making sense to you guys. So I want to leave you with some tips before I go, because I literally have to go right now. Okay, so number one, how to thrive right now. I want to give you some tips on how to thrive right now. Number one, take responsibility. No one's coming to save you, my friends. No one's coming to save you. Naomi, don't go. I'm still here for a little while, okay? I'm still here for a little while, but I do need to wrap it up because there's some incredible speakers coming up soon as well, all right? So I'm going to stay as long as I can. Number one, take responsibility. This is number one. If you want to thrive right now, especially online, take responsibility. No one's coming to save you, okay? You've got to take action yourself. Number two, remove all negativity. There's some studies shown that for one negative comment, you must hear 16 people for it to go. That's incredible. How many times are we hanging on negative people? Look, you've got to remove all negativity. Negativity is contagious, my friends. Number three, get focused and disciplined. Please understand. Business, entrepreneurship, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Okay, it doesn't happen overnight. Stop chasing the shiny object all the time. Stop running from freaking shiny object to shiny object to shiny object, never really being focused. Get focused and disciplined and remain consistent. Your breakthrough will come, my friends. Your breakthrough will come. You've just got to stay consistent. When I'm working with my students, I get them results, but it's not overnight. It's not going to happen next weekend. It's not. For some of them, it might happen immediately. For some people, it happens in 3 months. For some people, it happens in 6 months. For some people, it happens in 12 months. But look, would you rather smash it out for 12 months so that you can live an incredible life? Or would you rather struggle for the rest of your life? Think about that. You've got to remain consistent. Next, number 5, get a mentor. This is important. Before I go, let me give you 3 tips on choosing a mentor. This is really important, okay? This is really important. And I'm going to give you my best 3 tips on hiring a mentor. Why? Because I've hired some right assholes in the past, and I want to help you avoid hiring assholes, okay? So get yourself a mentor. Here's what you do. Number 1, have they done what it is that you want to do? This is very important, okay? Ask your mentor this. Have they done what it is that you want to do? Number 2, are they still doing what it is that you want to do? Okay, so question number 1, have they achieved or done what it is that you want to do? Number 2, are they still doing what it is that you want to do? Okay, not that they used to, are they still doing it? And question number 3, do you like them? That's a really important question, okay? You must like your mentor. You must get on with them. They must be a nice person, okay? Here's why. Because I don't care how much knowledge you get. I don't care how much money you got. If you're an arsehole with bad ethics and bad morals, I don't want to work with you. I'm not interested. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much money you got. I'm not interested, okay? So make sure you ask your mentor, have they done what it is that you want to achieve? Are they still doing it now? And are they a nice person? Now, I know personally, I meet at least 2 of those. I think for me personally, I've achieved potentially what it is that you want to achieve. I'm still doing what it is that you want to do right now. The only one I don't have the answer to is, do you like me? Give me a 1 down below if you like me a little bit, just a little bit. I want some, this is my bit where you grew my ego. Yeah. I love you. 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 You guys are awesome. Thank you. I love you too. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. So look, here's what you got to do. When you get a mentor, thanks guys, hearts back to you as well. When you get a mentor, make sure you do exactly what they say though. This is important. Yeah. If your mentor gives you a recipe, make sure you follow the recipe. Yeah. There's no point. It's like if I gave you a cake recipe right now and you went home and you took that cake recipe and you took ingredients out, you would bake the same cake. Think about it. You wouldn't make the same cake. So it's a bit like business and your mentor. If your mentor gives you a recipe, make sure you follow it step by step by step by step by step. If you don't do that, I'm afraid you're not going to get the same result that you're looking for. Okay. So look, let me tell you something. Everything that I teach you, especially at my business school, is suitable for anyone. Okay. Employee, don't have an idea yet, business owner, entrepreneur, coach, consultant, author, speaker, network marketer, property investor, online business owner, beautician, therapist, tradesperson. It doesn't matter what industry you're in or what you'd like to do or what you'd like to get in. All I know is that my Entrepreneurs Business School can help you. I know that 110%. So look, here's what I want to promise you before I go. I want to personally guarantee you that together, should you take my hand in a minute, remember I want to fund some of your tuition. Should you take my hand in a minute, we're going to start, grow and scale any business fast. Okay. I'm going to help you make money quickly. Now, this is not a get rich quick scheme. Everybody, I don't do get rich quick. For sure. Okay. I'm going to help you make some money quickly. Why? Because I want to change your belief around money. If I can help you to make money quickly, it will shift your belief system. If I shift your belief system, you'll get better results, plain and simple. I also want to help you have an incredible life of freedom, okay? That's what I want to do for you. So remember, this is going to happen over 4 days, okay? 4 days of business school. I'm going to teach you everything you need to know, from setting up your business to creating your products, to where to find customers, how to market yourself online, how to monetize that, but also how to have maximum impact and so that you can work less and get paid more. My ultimate goal for all of you is to actually just work less and get paid more, plain and simple. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you how I'm going to fund some of your tuition. Then I've got to get out of here. All right. So you already know business school. If you go and buy it right now, it's going to cost you at least £2,997. Okay. That's our book price. You can go and look at my website. That's how much we sell it for. Okay. You already know I'm going to fund some of that for you. Now, here's what I'm also going to do for you. When you enroll right now, I don't want you to wait until you come to the 4 days in August. Remember, 16th to the 19th of August, the dates, yeah? 16th to the 19th of August are the dates. Remember to write those down. We have other dates available, but I'm not going to fund the tuition for long. So if you can't make those dates, take what I'm about to give you in a second, okay? Now, if you can't make those dates or you want to start learning before you come to the training in the 16th to the 19th of August, then I'm going to gift you my home study vault. Now, during this home study vault, you're going to see pre-recordings of me teaching you stuff you need to do in advance, such as how to create your ideal client, how to find the right products, how to research stuff. So you can be ahead of the pack. Look, this is not a pre-recording when you come to the 4 days. This is me as your mentor in person, me mentoring you. My advice is this: do some pre-study before you come along. That way you've got more questions to ask me. If you can ask me better questions, I can give you better answers. Think about that. So many of the students who come along and do this stuff, they do the home study first, okay? I also want to do something for you that I don't see a lot of people doing. Once you've finished attending this program, I want to give you lifetime support. You see, what do I mean by this? A lot of times you come to trainings and programs, and once you've consumed the program, that's it, finished, done, dusted, don't hear from anybody ever again. I don't want that for you. I want to gift you access to my private Facebook group. There's a support group for the Entrepreneurs Business School. We have close to 800 members in there already students of ours who, guess what, are there to support you, yes, but guess what, are there to buy your stuff too. They will buy from you as well. All right. So one of the things you need to do once you've enrolled to the school is you go to the Facebook group, and there's a video of me playing in there telling you to introduce yourself. Make sure you introduce yourself. It's really, really important that you introduce yourself. Okay. If you don't introduce yourself, nobody will know who you are. Now, here's what happens when you introduce yourself. People start to buy from you, or they start to refer clients to you. Why? Because you're affiliated with Rob and me. That basically means we have endorsed you by default. So make sure you get yourself over to that group, okay? You'll get that completely free of charge, okay? Now, total investment for all of this, should you do it all in one go, it's not a lot of money still. It's only £4,591 if you add this all up together. However, I want to serve everybody here, okay? I want to do what I can for all of you here, all right? I'm looking to mentor my next financially free business owner at this social media summit right now. Is it you? Give me a 1 in the chat box. Give me a 1 in the chat box if it's you. Give me a 1 in the chat box, okay? Look, and when I say this, please understand, I'm not just saying this because of the sake of saying it. I'm saying it because of this. When people take my hand, great things happen for them. I don't know what our next journey could look like. But all I know is this: I stay very close to my students, okay? When you're working with me, I got your back. We're family, all right? So if you're stressed right now, let me have your back. If right now you're not making the kind of money you want, let me have your back. If right now your business isn't performing in the way that it should do, let me have your back. This isn't some kind of BS. This is me saying to you, we're like family. Ask any student who's ever worked with me. They'll tell you I'm the real deal. I am who I am, all right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to apply some funding to your tuition right now, okay? Your tuition isn't going to be $4,591. And by the way, what you're about to see, you've never seen before. I've never done this before. This is only for people here at this social media summit. This is something that Rob and I have decided to put together. He asked me to do this just for you guys here. So only for today, I'm going to fund a big chunk of your tuition. Are you ready for it? Here we go, okay? Your investment is only $997. It's only $997 for 4 days of world-class mentoring with me, okay? You don't just get the mentoring with me for 4 days, you get my fast-track home study mentorship program. So it's in a membership area. You can log in and do that anytime. You also get my private Facebook group as well. Yeah. Yes. Wow. Please. Yeah. I'm going to tell you how we're going to do it in a second, by the way, everyone. You also get my private Facebook group as well. Or if you want to split it up, I don't mind. Okay. Look, if money's an issue for you right now and you need to pay it in 2 or split it into 2, I don't mind. It'll cost you a tiny bit more. Okay. By the way, that's including tax, I believe. I believe it's including tax, if I'm not mistaken. Just the team can let you know about that. I'm not entirely sure because it's got an international audience here. All right. So if you want to do it in 1, you can do it in 1. If you want to do it in 2, you can do it in 2. If you do it in 2, it will cost you a little bit more. Here's why. Here's why. My team obviously have admin costs and stuff to set that all up, all right? And plus, we need to manage those payments. So it's quicker for you to just do it all in 1, right? Now, here's the thing. If you want to do this, the link should be coming up in the chat box right now. Link should be coming up in the chat box. Yes, Wayne, if you do it in USD, yes, when you click on the link, it will convert into US dollars. Okay, so it should be fine. You can pay for it in any way. Team, am I right in saying that you're going to stick it in the chat box? I don't see anyone putting it in the chat box. Here we go. It's coming up now. All right. Here's what I want you to do, everybody. Don't just rely on the link in the chat box. Okay. Go to bit.ly/socialEBS. bit.ly/socialEBS if you only want to do it in 1 installment of $997. Go to bit.ly/plan EBS if you want to put it on a payment plan in 2. Okay. If right now, for whatever reason, you're struggling with this, okay, let me just talk to you real quick, remind you of what you're getting. You're getting the 4 days with me. All right. This is me being your mentor, live streamed, live broadcasted into your house. People have paid a lot more for this training than you guys. All right. You're going to be with me over 4 days live. You're going to get my fast track home study training so that you can get going immediately. You're also going to get private support from me in the Facebook group for life. Okay, that's there for you as well. It's only $997. If you're struggling right now to make a decision on $997, then with all due respect, you have no right to ask other people for money. You see, I see a lot of people posting on social media want people to buy from them. If you can't invest in yourself, understand this. You have no right to ask somebody else to invest in you. Think about what I'm saying right now. Money's energy, my friends. It's got to flow. So here's what I want you to do. Type in the chat box if you're up for doing this and you're struggling with the link, struggling with the payments. All you need to do is type your name and number in the chat box, and one of the team will give you a call as well. So for example, if you can't get the link to work, these are the links. These are the links once again. If you can't get the links to work, tell people in the chat box. Yeah, Shira's saying the link didn't work. So Shira, do me a favor. Try it again. Team, can you post the link again in the chat box? Post the link in the chat box. If right now you're struggling with your number, oh, here's the number for the office. Actually, there's an office number. Favor. You got a number there? Great. Everybody listen up real quick. You've got 3 choices right now. Option number 1, go to bit.ly/SocialEBS. Get yourself checked in at a pay in full. Okay, it's a one investment of $997. You get all of that with me. If second type of person, you want to do it in installments, bit.ly/plan EBS. That will allow you to do it in 2 installments of $597. It will convert into dollars and euros and stuff once you go to the page anyway, so you'll know exactly what you're paying in your currency. Option number 3, you want to do it, but the link isn't working, you're struggling with the link, or you want to talk to someone about how you can do it in the plan. Look, don't let this opportunity miss you, okay? Don't let this opportunity go by. Go into your, I think there's a number here, 017, that's +44, 1733 898 557. That's the office number. Okay, you can get yourself ringing in there, ring the office, get yourself booked in now. Okay, alternatively, type your name and number in the chat box and one of the team will try and reach out to you. Okay, if you can't do the date, Vinesh, I would say get a ticket now and attend another virtual date. We've got many other dates that we are running this year. I'm only putting that date up for ease of reference, but get yourself one of these tickets. You're not going to see us selling it at $997 for much longer, please. So get yourself a ticket is what I would do. Other than that, I think that's everything. Just to quickly remind you again, this is what you're getting: 4 days Entrepreneurs Business School with me. You're getting the fast track home study program. You're getting a Facebook group support as well, so that you can be with us for life. It's usually £4,591. You're only paying $997 or 2 times $597, and that obviously will convert into your local currency once you click on the link. So those are the links once again. Other than that, I've got to go. So please get yourself booked on. I can't wait to serve every single one of you. Look, don't let that little voice in your head talk you out of this. Every single one of you listening to this, you're beautiful, you're incredible, you're amazing. And I want to help you take those gifts and monetize them, but also make this world a freaking awesome place. So team, I'm going to hand it back over to you guys. Let's see who else is here. Rob, is it back to you, mate?
Yeah, I'm here, Jason.
Cool.
Callum, can you turn me on, please? Turn me on, Callum.
Callum, turn him on. I'm here. Can you guys see me? Type 1 if you can
guys,
see me.
I can hear you, but I can't. There you go, Rob. You on?
Here we go. How you doing? Jason, I think it's amazing of you to fund training. I really like the way that you've done that. Be asking for them that money back when they'd made their money. Like, you're generous. You're like, I'll bet you're basically funding 3/4 of the training.
Yes, yes.
But I'd be like, when you made 50 grand, I want that back with interest. That's what I'd be like. So,
you know what? You're right. But you know what? Just I think we both like this. Just seeing people become incredible entrepreneurs and seeing them have a massive disruptive impact on the world is payment enough for me. You know, so yeah, get involved. Just get involved. We're funding it. Get involved.
Right, cool. Phone number in here with the +44.
Yeah.
8 598-557. And then the first link is bit.ly/social EBS.
Yes.
Okay. Jason, do you think anyone can really do this? Like anyone can really start a business?
Dude, like I said, I've taken someone who was working in a freaking pizza chef as a pizza chef in the back of someone's sweaty kitchen, who said that they could never do this. They're Italian, they were working in London. They now work back in their mother country, zooming in online into schools, teaching food education, creating online courses on pizza making classes. This is someone who thought they'd never be able to do that, never had experience before, been able to do that. Anyone can do this, providing A, that they want to do it, and B, they have faith in their mentor. Even if you don't have belief in yourself right now, borrow my belief in you until you've got your own. That's what I would say.
Okay, great. And I know people have said about the dates. So you've got other dates in case they can't make those dates?
But they have to get one of these tickets to apply it to the other day. Otherwise, it will be gone. They'll pay their full price after that. So if you can't make the date, the 16th, 19th of August for 4 days, virtual live stream, it'll be in a very good time zone as well. So if you're in America or forwards, we'll make sure we'll meet you in the middle somewhere. If you can't make those dates, you can still get one of those tickets. If you can get one of those tickets, you can apply it to any date, any future date. We've got many dates that you can attend. I love you too, guys. I've got lots of love. There's lots of love in this room today, Rob. What have you been doing to them?
We were supposed to keep that a secret. Right. I'm just putting, someone said they love Jessen more than me. So Jessen won't be speaking at my next event. I'm going to put it in there.
I love you, mate.
You too, Jessen. Thanks a lot. So if you've got any issues with payments, dates, details, etc., I'm going to give you a phone number to make sure you phone immediately now. Jessen's going to go in 30 seconds. You need to do it now. I'm going to give you the link for the 1Pay. If you need a 2Pay or a 3Pay or whatever, then call the number that I'm just going to put up here right now. It's there in the comments. So, Jessen, thanks a lot. See you soon. You're a legend. All right, then make sure you call the number or go to the link if you want to grab Jessen's amazing opportunity to fund you to start and scale as an entrepreneur and help you make money and make a difference. So the next speaker I'm about to introduce to you is one of the most creative, innovative. I would say he's the fastest mover in social media that I've ever seen. And I know some fast movers. I think I'm a pretty fast mover myself. And he's become a good friend over since we met on Clubhouse. He's also, I think, one of the top 10 people in the whole world in terms of having his own coin. So he has his own creator coin, and I believe he's one of the top 10 in the world hosted by Rally. He's also one of the disruptors on Clubhouse. Look, he's got an amazing style. He's got amazing knowledge. And I've never met anyone as fast. He breaks things because he tests so quickly, like he nearly broke Clubhouse, for example. And look, I just want to leave you with him. I'm really proud and honored that we can bring to you Gary Henderson today. Gary, you okay to do about sort of 45 minutes with us? Is that cool?
That's perfect, Rob.
All right, thanks, Gary. So everyone, please give Gary Henderson a massive round of applause. Let's have it for Gary. Put Gary in the comments, Gary. Cheers, Gary. I'll see you in 45. The stage is yours, my friend.
All right, everybody. So my name is Gary Henderson. If you don't know me, who knows me here? Write my name if you know me. Write new if I'm new to you, just so I can see who I'm dealing with here. Write my name new. Bunch of Garys, bunch of news. Perfect. All right. So I'm the Clubhouse creator. I'm writing a book on Clubhouse, and I started the process about 7 months ago. So I've gone from 0 personal brand to published author, 7-figure cryptocurrency owner, 75,000 followers on Clubhouse, all in about 7 months. I'm going to walk you through that process. But before I get started, I'm not special. I got started doing just my thing, trying to figure stuff out. I grew up in a small town in West Virginia. Is anyone here from the United States? USA, anybody? Couple USAs, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I grew up in a small town in this state called West Virginia. Now, they make fun of the state here. It's country. I had no stoplights, like no stoplights at all in my town. I had no black people either. So I grew up in a town in West Virginia until I was 17 years old with no stoplights, no black people. I was about an hour away from Walmart. I was an hour away from, really like a movie theater, anything. So I grew up in this small little town. And success when I was growing up was really go to college and get a degree. That's what I was taught. I was taught, hey, you got to go to school. You've got to make this, you got to make something of yourself. And that just really wasn't my vibe and it wasn't my energy. I went against the grain. As Rob said, I've been a bit of a disruptor in my life. I was kind of kicked off the internet a little bit when I was a kid for having some access to a major university that I wasn't supposed to. I was playing with stuff kind of my whole life. So I was taught you had to go to college. Is anybody else taught that? Tell me you were taught. Were you taught to go to college? West Virginia is a beautiful place. It's underrated. Taught to go to college for success. So I grew up an only child, and I was raised right beside my cousin. Now, the same thing I was, but she was about a year or two older than me. She's a doctor right now. Success in my family. My grandfather, though, he was a coal miner. My grandfather had a couple $100,000 in a safe, cash, in a safe in his closet. So he lived in a double wide. So I had a single wide home. I had a mobile home when I was growing up, a single wide trailer. My grandfather had a double wide, so there was two sides to his. And he had about $300,000 cash in his safe. And to me, that's what success was. Hopefully one day when I get older, I can have some cash in a safe in my closet, and that'll be success to me too. So I tried a bunch of stuff in my life. I messed a bunch of stuff up. I did a bunch of odd things. I've produced a nationally televised high school U.S. all-star football game. Cam Newton, if you've ever heard of him, he was the MVP that year that I ran that game. So I've done that. I was the first company in the United States to send video through email way back in the day. What else did I do? I used to have the misspells of eBay and Hotmail. So I had some really cool misspells and did some really cool stuff. Spammers back in early 2000s. So I've been having fun on the internet for years and years and years. In 2009, I started my first company on my own. I'd ran a couple companies before. I had partners, I had investors, but I started my first company on my own in 2009. When I did this, I started kind of being a slave to clients. I was doing a done-for-you service. So I was offering people marketing services. I was doing search engine optimization and paid search and all this stuff. I was doing these services for people, and I was a slave. I even had one client in 2012 that refused to pay me. And what they said was, we've paid you all year long. And this particular client paid me about $30,000 a month. It was good money. They said, we've paid you all year long. We've paid all the bills. And I said, well, yeah, most of them you have, but you missed this one and you missed this one, you missed this one. So if we could catch all these up. And I got a little dreaded note that said, well, we'll pay you January's payment, which is going to be about 30, or we'll pay you what we owe you, which is about 20, but we'll cancel. I didn't know what to do. So I made a decision at that moment that I had to change my business a little bit. I had to get out of working with only a few clients that paid me a lot of money. And I had to get into working with more and more and more clients. I knew I needed to build an audience for myself. So I started along this process of how do I build an audience for me? And I didn't understand everything that was going on in business. I didn't go to college. I didn't have a degree. I was just trying to figure stuff out. So I started the process of going out and getting my own clients. Getting my own clients again, reinventing myself. And then I got a call from my first mentor, and her name was Suzanne Evans. Does anyone know Suzanne Evans in this room? She's from the US. Give me a yes if you do. If you don't, that's okay. She doesn't have a huge brand. A couple of you do. Allie B does, Julie doesn't, Lubna, yes, okay. A couple of you know Suzanne. So Suzanne taught me one valuable lesson. And the valuable lesson that she taught me that I want to teach you today, because it's going to be impactful in what we do. You have to create a package. Now that seems simple, right? But I didn't realize you needed a package. So I was doing about $700,000 a year and I didn't have a package. I was just writing custom proposals for every single person. Custom proposal. It didn't work out. a package and I topped $1 million. I also learned of this informational space. So from 2013, 2014, right around that window, all the way until 2020, really end of 2019, early 2020, I worked on some of the biggest creator accounts in the industry. I worked with Gabby Bernstein, Dr. Axe, Lewis Howes, Jeff Walker, Suzanne Evans, Allie Brown, Carrie Green, Shanda Sumter, Lisa Sasevich, Sage Levine, Maston Kipp. I created an info product once. I sold one unit of it. It was sold to Ryan Dice. So I got the opportunity for about 7 years to work right beside a lot of super epic people. And what my job was is to make them money. So they would come to me and they would say like, hey, Gary, I've got a launch, like Jeff Walker, for example. And my job was to take what he was doing at AWeber and have my team rebuild it in Infusionsoft for Jeff. And then Lewis would come and say, hey, I'm going to go on the Ellen show. What do we do? And I would talk and we built a back-end package to support the systems that we were doing because Lewis was getting mainstream media. Or Michael Hyatt, we moved him into HubSpot. We helped him out. Or Ray Higdon. Ray Higdon now has 13,000 people paying him $20 a month in a product that I launched with him. So I've helped a lot of creators make money. And I got kind of frustrated through the process. 2019, I was sitting here and I was dealing with some stuff and I kind of realized, I was like, man, you know, I've been telling all these people what to do. I've been saying, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this. And it's been working. But I also haven't been doing for me. So I had one side of the story built, but I didn't have the other side of the story. The story was built, look at all these results I got for all these people. Because just like Jessamine said, when you hire a mentor, you want someone that's doing it and done it. I like someone that's not only done it for themselves, but someone that's been able to replicate it and have others do it. So I had done it for others. I just never done it for me. So I had a weakness and I needed to overcome this weakness. So December 24th, 2020. So about 7 months ago, right? December 24th, 2020. I was Christmas Eve. I wake up. I'm in Puerto Rico. Let me show you. Let me give you a view. So this is the flip side right now. If you guys can see my screen, just give me a yes. That's what I see right now on the flip side. So you all see me. If I look just behind the screen, that's my view. So I live in Puerto Rico, gorgeous view, gorgeous atmosphere. I wake up Christmas Eve morning and I get on Facebook. Now I'm like, you know, setting on Facebook. My friend Adel, does anyone want a membership to Clubhouse and access? And Now, I was in the United States, and here's what I thought. I heard of Clubhouse whenever we were going through the political elections. And I thought Clubhouse was the Democrat app, and I thought Parler was the Republican app. Because they kind of came out about the same time, in my head anyway, at least my vision, my lens, that's what I saw. So I kind of thought they were the Republican or the Democrat app, and I was just staying out of politics. I live in Puerto Rico, we don't even get a vote for president. So I had said no before, and I finally said, you know what, it's Christmas Eve. My wife and I are here in Puerto Rico. My kids aren't here. Sure, I'll give this thing Clubhouse a try. So I signed in to this app Clubhouse. Tell me, give me a no if you're not on Clubhouse. Give me a no if you're not on Clubhouse. A couple of you. Give me a yes if you're on Clubhouse. Give me a yes if you're on Clubhouse. If you use Clubhouse, if you have an account, yes. Perfect. So I got in there and I wasn't happy. I didn't like it. And I left. And 3 days later, I came back on the 27th of December. And when I came back, I entered a room called, it was a room. And on Clubhouse, there's a bunch of rooms. So I entered a room. It's called How to Run $1 Million Business. My friend Joshua B. Lee, he brought me up on stage. So he said, hey, you want to come up? So I came up and I said, hey. And what happened is I started to just answer questions. Now, over my years, all of my clients, the Jeff Walkers, the Gabby Bernsteins, the Allie Browns, the Michael Hyatts, the Lewis Howes, I got them all by just answering questions. Because I would go to a mastermind or I would go to a live event and I would answer questions. Hey, Gary, I need a little help. Well, cool. Let me help you. Here's what I'll tell you to do. Well, you know, if I were you, I'd do this strategy. Hey, why don't you try this? And that's all I would do is answer questions. Well, I started doing it on Clubhouse. And I started doing it on Clubhouse. So we're December 27th. I have 2,100 followers on Instagram. I am trying to figure out how to make a pivot into growing a personal brand. I don't really want to lean in anywhere because I just didn't know what I wanted to do. I start playing around on this app Clubhouse and I'm like, well, this is kind of fun. I can wake up in the morning, keep my gym shorts on, keep my glasses on, drink my coffee, provide some advice. There's an audience here 24/7. There's people all day long. This is cool. I like this. So I leaned in and I sent my buddy, Reed Tracy, a note. So I met Reed whenever I was in Jeff Walker's mastermind. So I was a client of Jeff's. Jeff was a client of mine. I picked up most of my clients through mastermind conversations anyway, through helping people, serving people. Reed was never a client. We had done really good work for Reed and his clients. So I had pitched Reed for one of my clients back in the day. Reed's the CEO of Hay House. Hay House is a huge, huge publisher. They're publishing my book, The Clubhouse Creator. So what I did is I wrote to Reed and I said, hey, Reed, there's this new app. It's called Clubhouse. And I think we should talk about what a book would look like for Clubhouse. And I kind of leaned into my friend Sue B. Zimmerman. Now, I've known Sue for, probably 7 years. If you go to Instagram and you look on my Instagram, you scroll all the way to the bottom of what I was tagged in, all my tags, and you go all the way to the very first thing I was tagged in. It's a picture with Sue B. from way back in the day. We look way too pink. But anywho, that was Sue B and I and some other gentleman. But I've known Sue B for a while. She went all in on a platform. I said, why not? I got to come up with some way, some reason to build a brand. How do I build a brand if I don't go all in? So I decided I was going to go all in on Clubhouse. So I pitched Reed about my book. Now I showed up just like me, just like I am right here. I didn't have slides. I didn't have a book proposal. I didn't have an agent. I didn't have anything at all. I just showed up and said, Reed, I think we should write a book on Clubhouse. And here's why I think it's cool. It's the fastest place I've ever found that you can grow an audience. The speed of connection is insane. And the money, the energy, as Jessen said, the energy flowing through Clubhouse is wild. It's like electric all day long, 24/7, all day long. It's just crazy. And Reed agreed with me. He had poked around a little bit himself, knowing we were coming up to our meeting. This is the 13th of January. So Reed had poked around a little bit himself, and he said, well, Gary, love to have a book on Clubhouse, and I'd like it if you'd write it for us. I'd never written a book. I wanted to, because so when I was working with Lewis Howes, I worked with Lewis for about 5 years, from about 14 to the end of 19. And I wanted to be a guest on Lewis's podcast. And I asked, and Lewis told me no. And he told me to go do something great. Now, I thought I was doing something great, right? Like I was running the marketing for his company. We were doing like a lot of money. We were doing, a lot of money. We were producing. I thought I was doing something great, but it wasn't. And that's okay. I respect that. So what I saw though, is I saw all these authors come onto the stage for Lewis. I saw at his main event, when I spoke at Summit of Greatness in 2019, I spoke in a breakout room. Now my breakout was packed. They had to bring in more chairs. They had to upgrade me to the biggest breakout they had. I packed the house, but I wasn't on the main stage. I was up there a couple times, but I wasn't on the main stage. And then when it was time to make the offer at the last event of Summit, I was backstage and I told Lewis the offer to make. And he went on stage and he made this offer. And in 2 hours, Lewis made $300,000. He sold his tickets. He sold the offer masterfully. But I still didn't do something great. So I knew one of the paths to doing something great was to write a book. One of the paths to growing your personal brand is to be an author. Do we have any authors in the house? Can we say author? Author, if you're an author. Has anybody written a book here? A couple of you? I'm a first-time author, so that's pretty cool for me. I'll show you my cover really quickly. It's kind of cool. So I just got this in. You guys are some of the first people seeing this. This is the cover of my book. I sent Rob a message the other day because Rob told me whenever he wrote his book, he said, the ugliest covers always sell. So I sent Rob a text on WhatsApp and I said, is this cover ugly enough to sell some books? So that's the cover of my book. So I'm a first-time author, a new book coming out. Super excited about that. So I spent January, I signed this book contract. And the goal of my book is to teach creators how to make money on Clubhouse, right? How do we creators make money in a social audio app when we've never had a social audio app before? We've never done this before. Like I was one of the first marketers to come into the app. So we've never done Clubhouse. We've never figured out social audio. And I started testing. And I started serving, I started working, and I started spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in the app. I'm talking like 12 to 14 hours a day, every single day, 12 to 14 hours in the app. I would go and I would answer question after question after question. Then I would bounce to another room and I would answer question after question. I would go host my own room. I'd hit that little green button at the bottom. I'd create my own room and people would come in and I'd answer question after question after question. And I kept answering questions and money kept rolling in. And I kept answering questions and serving, and money kept rolling in. And in January, I did 6 figures from Clubhouse, the first month I was on the app. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool, right? Month 1, I did 6 figures. Now, I had an ebook. I put an ebook together, the 10 ways to get to 10,000 followers on Clubhouse. I had over 10,000 followers. I was one of the first to get to 10,000 followers on Clubhouse, at least out of our marketer group. So I wrote the ebook. I used the ebook to pitch the big book, got the deal for the big book, leveraged the big book to come back in and play on Clubhouse a little bit bigger. And then I sold and I sold and I sold and I picked up client after client after client after client, and I grew programs and I grew offers. And I started writing a book. Now, I wrote this manuscript from March, April, May, 3 months. We wrote into March to April, April to May, May to June. We turned it in June 17th. We started writing it about March 15th. So I wrote a full manuscript in 3 months on this book. And I had to test as many different strategies, as many different options as possible. I've developed 7 ways to make money on Clubhouse. 7 ways. I've tested all 7 of the ways with myself or my clients. Every single one of these 7 ways I've tested. So way number 1 was room sponsorships. So what I knew about Clubhouse is, if you're in Clubhouse and you're sitting here and you're like, well, I've got an audience, I've got people coming in my room. How do I make money? How do I make money? I've got people. I start doing sponsorships. So I worked with some people and we started doing some unique sponsorships with affiliate promotions, with unique opportunities with people. I started selling coaching programs, as I shared with you. Right? So I started selling my coaching programs. I started delivering my coaching programs in a huge, huge, massive way. Next way, right? Done for you services. Have several of my clients that I've worked with, they had done for you services. So I started helping them. How do you pitch a service inside of Clubhouse? How do you go in to a room like Joshua B. Lee? And how do you offer a done for you LinkedIn service? And how do you grow your audience there? And then I had some magic happen for me. I got the opportunity to be one of the first 75 creators in the world to get a creator coin. So let me tell you this story. There's a little hack on Clubhouse, a little trick. And you may not know the trick, but if somebody launches a room and you're the first person in the room, you can end up on stage and land on stage. Has anybody ever done that before? Has anybody ever randomly landed on a stage and you didn't know why? Anybody? Yes. Lubna has, Beth has, April has, yeah. Jinsu has, Cinto, Eris, Camille. Awesome. So great to see so many of my people here too, my friends. But if you've done this, if you just landed on stage, well, I use that hack to shoot my shot. I like to shoot my shot publicly. What shooting your shot means is taking a chance, asking something that you probably will get a no on. So I land in this room. It's hosted by Rally about how to get a creator coin. It's like, I want one. I want a cryptocurrency in my name. Seems cool. Because see, I had a challenge. When I was working with Lewis or Gabby or any of these clients, all we could sell was courses. We couldn't get the model working. We had the model that was kind of broken. How do we get a bunch of big audience? And then how do we get, make an offer to that audience and get some of those people to come in and buy? We didn't have a normal support system. We didn't have a way that this audience could just come in and say, I kind of like what you're doing. I want to support you. I want to represent you. I want to, sure, I could get a t-shirt. Some people would wear the t-shirt or wear the baseball cap, but we didn't have a way to do this. We didn't have a way to bridge the audiences. So with Lewis, for example, we had this amazing podcast audience, and then we had this business audience, and they weren't the same because we had 300 million listeners of a podcast and we had a small audience of business. So I started playing with how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Now, no one's done this before. No one's built a personal brand like this on a social audio app. No one started from the ground with 2,000 followers and grown to over 25,000 followers now on Instagram based on a social audio app. So I'm trying to figure out the math, right? I land in a creator coin called the Gary coin. And my life changed in a big, big way. So what I did is I changed into a model of building an audience and then building a community and then providing access. So when I grew up in the 80s and the 90s, I listened to music and I would put my little recorder tape in and I would record whatever song was on the radio that I liked at that moment. And just a little aside, and I've got to share this really quickly. I grew up listening to Snoop Dogg. Does anyone know Snoop Dogg? Write in Snoop if you know Snoop Dogg. A couple of you know Snoop. So I grew up listening to Snoop Dogg. One of the first CDs I ever bought. So here's what I would do. I would listen to the radio and I would hear the new song. Put my mixtape in and record it. Record the song. And then I would listen to it. And then I would get lucky and my mom would help me. And I would get the CD. I pay $20 and I would get the CD. And then I would listen to it on repeat over and over and over again. And then I would go to the concerts and I would just lean in with Snoop for a while and hang out with him and, you know, listen to his music and really vibe with him. That's what creators need. That's what I couldn't figure out. So as I got this creator coin and as I built my Discord server where my community hangs out, I've been able to create a system that builds a community that's really tight. I've been able to create a system that allows us to have a sustainable model. It allows us as a community to grow. It allows as a community for us all to get the rewards. And it runs off of a pretty simple concept of create content and then gate your access. So I serve live every single day on Clubhouse. And this is the model. When it's time to take notes, this is it. So every single day I'm creating an opportunity on Clubhouse that I'm serving. I'm launching a morning coffee and conversations room every morning about 5:30 Eastern time. So 5:30 or 6 a.m. New York time, about 10:30 or 11 a.m. UK time. I have coffee and conversations on Clubhouse every single day. And what that is that's an opportunity for me to meet you. Every single one of you right here can come and have coffee with me tomorrow morning or the next morning or the next morning because it gives us an opportunity to meet. So the number one room you want to create on Clubhouse as a Clubhouse creator is an opportunity for you to build relationships with people. Okay, so I started building relationships with people, started creating rooms to network with people, to build relationships with people. Second, I would invite some of those people from my distribution channel, Clubhouse, some of those people into my community, the ones that wanted to join. We have 1,800 people that have come over and joined us on Discord. So we use Discord. It's a community app. It's the number 3 social app in the world. So we use Discord right now, right? So we have 1,800 people coming from Clubhouse, coming from Instagram, coming from all these channels to come into our Discord server and to hang out with us, to network with us, to engage with us, to ask questions, to bond with us, to just be there and relax and have a good time and learn. So I go on Clubhouse and I create content day in and day out, day in and day out, day in and day out. I go build relationships. I go build connections with people. I go serve. I go to Rob. I go to John. I go with Samantha or Ed, the UK mod squad. I go create my own rooms. I grow an audience. I've earned my share of voice, right? I started to learn what I like to talk about. I learned what I like to do. And I started to create my own energy and my own vibe. That's what you need to do. So I learned that to have success on an app like Clubhouse in a way that was sustainable, in a way that was scalable, in a way that was like predictable, I needed to create my own energy, my own vibes. So as I was writing the book, The Clubhouse Creator, I know the path to success is being a creator on Clubhouse. Now, creator on Clubhouse is the person who clicks or starts the room. They're the upper left-hand corner. They have that green bean. I'm not against collaboration at all. I totally think you should collaborate. But I think you should create first. I think you should create more. I think you should spend the mass majority of your time creating. And when you do, you get really, really unique opportunities. So every day for me, I get about 25 people at a time that are coming into our Discord server every day, about 25 or 30 new people every day coming into our community, right? I get about 25 or 30 people every day entering our ecosystem. I'm serving and I'm talking to thousands of people. I'm going to share my screen for a minute. I'm going to show you some of the stats that I use and some of my actual numbers of where I'm at in Clubhouse, where we're getting our traffic, how many people we're reaching, and walk you through kind of the opportunity that exists for you. So if I hit my share screen here, And I'm just going to stop video for a second because I'm going to scoot in. And if you can all see my screen, just let me know you can see my screen. With the chat here, perfect, perfect, perfect. You can see the screen, see the screen, see the screen. Yes, 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 yes. All right, perfect. So this is Clubhouse Tools. It's my room history. It's my information right here, and I'm going to share with you. This was my coffee and conversations this morning. We had 599 people come in the room. So I built a relationship this morning with 599 people. Yesterday, grow your personal brand and make money on Clubhouse. Last night, 738 people came in. Create your own Clubhouse show. Yesterday afternoon, 494 people came in. Coffee and conversations yesterday morning, 770 people. I tried a room on Thursday night called After Dark. It's a vibe. Only 165 people came in. It didn't work so well. Thursday morning, coffee and conversations, 1,006 people came in and out of the room. Now, these aren't big rooms. These are rooms with about 60, 70 people at any given point in time. These are rooms with maybe 80 or 90 people we'll grow to. So I'm not getting 500 person rooms all the time. I'm getting super small rooms on a regular basis. Here's a room I ran about new automation. So we built some automation tools. I wanted to show what we could do. I brought in a couple people and shared with them what we were doing. Here's a room I ran. So here's the magic, where my magic starts to sit. So I created a show. I had a challenge. And I had a challenge that I didn't stick with. Let me turn my camera back on as I look here. So I was burnt out. I was in a funk of creating too much. And I didn't feel I was creating quality content. I felt I was creating quantity content. Now, quality and quantity, I get the differences. John Lee and Grant Cardone, they taught me a lesson early in the days. And what they taught me was, they said, Gary, sometimes we just have to avoid the bad. I didn't know what that meant. Like I'd been in a unique spot with my clients. Most of my clients were pretty successful. I helped them, we grew, but they were pretty successful. You know, I had a handful of clients that started at zero, but most of my clients, when we started working together, they were already six-figure entrepreneurs. They were going from 6 to 7, or 7 to multiple 7, or 7 to 8, or they were going from almost 6 to 6, right? So they were already pretty successful. So on Instagram, I had 2,000 followers. That's kind of zero. It's kind of nothing. So when Grant said, Gary, if I like you, you're smart, but if I go to your Instagram and I see nobody over there, I would just go avoid the bad. Because if you and I were driving down the streets, me and you, we're driving down the streets, and we saw this first restaurant and there was nobody there, we wouldn't stop. We went to the second restaurant just down the street a little bit further, and we saw a couple cars. The third restaurant, a couple cars. The fourth restaurant is pretty busy. We'd go to the fourth restaurant. Not because we expected it to be great. We actually know it probably wouldn't. But because we want to avoid the bad. Because, Gary, we look at things and we determine, are things successful based on vanity metrics? Are there enough cars in the parking lot? So he started telling me these lessons, and I started listening, right? I'm spending this time on Clubhouse. I'm spending about 50% of my time creating, about 40% of my time contributing, collaborating, about 10% of my time just listening, consuming, picking up little lessons from people way smarter than me, learning just like I would in any mastermind from John Lee or Rob Moore or Grant Cardone or Glenn Lundy, learning from these people, learning the lessons that I can take away, right? I'm listening, I'm learning, I'm going and implementing on my own, I'm testing, I'm trying, I'm building a model for me that works for me, that's sustainable and predictable, a model that I can then teach and train all my clients to do. Because my clients can't show up on Clubhouse they can't sit there for 8 hours a day or 9 hours a day. They have lives to live. Most of my clients don't want to. They want to be there an hour or two, maybe 3, 4, 5 hours a week. Most of my clients want to be there less than an hour or two a day. Most of my clients don't even want to go on Clubhouse every single day. They just want to show up sometimes. They want to have an opportunity. They want to grow their business. They want to create. They don't want to do full-time clubhousing. That doesn't sound fun. So I had to build a model that became sustainable. And I started planning, I started looking, I started journaling. As I was writing my book, I started to watch where Clubhouse was leaning. And they started to lean really heavily into a planned show. And a planned show for Clubhouse is a weekly event or a regular event that has almost a production schedule to it. Doesn't have to be overly complex. It doesn't have to be advanced, but it is a planned opportunity. So they kept talking about our notifications are a problem. They kept talking about, we want to give you better reach in your hallways. We want to give you your ideal people in your rooms. They kept talking about, we want, when someone opens the Clubhouse app, we want the person, which is what we want to see the one room that they want to see. So as I was writing the book, as I was working on all this, as I was processing it all, I said, how do I become the one room? But how do I become the one room at that one moment that everybody needs to see? I know I'm not good enough right now. I don't have enough content. I don't create enough. I don't have enough connections. I'm not there yet to be the one room that everybody will like every time they come in the app. But how can I be the one room that everybody will like the one moment when they come in the app? That was the goal that I set out to accomplish. And I spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. I had to get my book written first. And I landed on a concept that Clubhouse has leaned into a lot called a show. Clubhouse has went and funded a series of shows. They've leaned into, you should have a show. So I said, why not create a show? I created the Clubhouse Creator. This was week 1 of my show. So on week 1, we ran the show for 1 hour and 2 minutes. I planned a 60-minute show. That was my goal. It's a one-on-one conversation. So I do a one-on-one conversation, almost like a podcast. Now, not everybody can have a one-on-one conversation for an hour. Not everybody can talk like that. I can. If you can't, that's okay. If you can do a 15-minute show, like earlier, I was Rob's repurposing agency, right? Totally. If you can do a 15-minute show, man, you can do 4 guests and have a 1-hour Clubhouse show. Perfect. If you can do a 20-minute interview for your podcast, 3 guests, you got a 1-hour show. I recorded a live show on Clubhouse, 1 hour live. And then I'm taking that one show, just like Rob's podcast, repurposing agency, and I'll produce about 50 pieces of content out of that. So I did a live taping, and for my live taping, I had 2,178 listeners come through for the live taping. I only one moderator, only 2 speakers. It was only Chris and I. The average person, though, they stayed 13 minutes and 6 seconds. That's about 23% of the room. So I created content for an hour that people can consume 475 hours worth of time. And now it's recorded and distilled and being reproduced many, many places. So what I found was, in order to win the Clubhouse algorithm, in order to beat the algorithm, we ended up with a maximum at any given point in time of 520 people in this room. We had a super cool vibe. I gamed it. I'll give you the strategies that I gamed it with. I haven't shared these much publicly yet. So I have a community over in Discord. Let me share really quickly. I'll show you what Discord looks like. It's kind of fun. We have a community over there of 1,800 people, as I shared. Those 1,800 people, though, we gamed our community in this room right here. Screenshot. So we have this room that we talk about. So there I shared my view earlier. So we talk in this room, right? Well, while I was live talking to Chris Doe, I was watching the audience. And I had an audience in a back chat. I had 1,800 people in a back chat hanging out with me. Now, not all of them were on Clubhouse. Not all of them were in the back chat, but they all have access. So I told people, I'm gonna give you a couple tricks right now to grow your Clubhouse rooms to get you some better reach. I did the first 5 in strategy. Give me the number 5 if you want to hear the first 5 in strategy. Just put the number 5. 5. I rewarded the first 5 people to come in the room, and I gave them free Gary coin. The first 5 people that came in the room got free Gary coin. So I took 1,800 people that said they wanted to show up and said the first 5 of you in the room will get free Gary coin. Well, my community loves Gary coin. So I gave them what they wanted. You can give them whatever your community wants. It could be a Starbucks card, it could be an Audible card, it could be swag, whatever it is. So I took the first 5 and I gave them a gift. First 5 gets a gift. Okay? Then I said I'm going to pick 3 people at random, and I'm going to give 3 people at random $100. Well, I'll tell you why. I wanted to show up for Chris. I had Chris Doe, the Chris Doe in my club. I wanted to show up for him big. I want to show him up for him in a big, big way. So how do I do that for Chris? I pack the audience. So I wanted to pack the audience. So I offered 3 people 100 each in Gary coin. I picked one the first 20, one the second 20, one the third 20. Then I said, if you guys are all engaging in the back chat, if you're talking, because I wanted them there, I wanted them engaged. If you're engaged, just like you are right now on Zoom, then I'm going to pick some of you at random. I have my wife Peyton help me, and I'm going to give you just free Gary coin, free Gary coin, free Gary coin, just tossing out free money, free money, free money, free money, free money. And then we hit 400 and some people. This is where the power of having a community really helps you. Because with 400 and some people, I was able to go into the back chat and I was able to say, if you all can help me peak 500 concurrent people, I'll give someone in this room $500. I never, ever made any of these announcements publicly on Clubhouse. I'm running 2 energies. Energy 1, I'm on Clubhouse having a very awesome conversation with Chris Do. Energy 2, I'm playing with the community in the back chat, getting them riled up, having them help me ping, having them help me bring people in, helping support the room, and rewarding them through the process. So the power of having a regular weekly show on Clubhouse. You want to sit down. I've spent over 1,000 hours and it's been hard. I've cried, I've gotten roasted, I've had haters, I've gotten kicked out of rooms, I've gotten booted to the audience, I've had people love me, I've had a lot of money flow towards me, I've had a hell of a lot of opportunities come towards me, but it's not easy. And I've spent a lot of hours figuring out what works. And I'll spend about the last 5 or 6, 7 minutes here that I have with you today telling you what I'd do different if I was starting over today and giving you the exact plan for you to have some success on Clubhouse right now. So you're going to run 3 core types of rooms. You're going to run a regular chat room, a chit chat room, conversational relationship building room. And you do this because you need a place to have one-to-many conversations. So you need a place to go one-to-many because you're going to meet people on the streets of Clubhouse. You're going to meet them every day. And those people are going to want to engage with you. They're going to start saying things like, hey, Gary, can I get on a Zoom call? Hey, Gary, can I get, can you come to my event? Hey, Gary, can you do this? Hey, Gary, can we do this? And you want to say, hey, I'd love to meet you. I'd love to connect with you. Can you come have coffee with me tomorrow? Can you come have lunch with me tomorrow? And you just do it on Clubhouse. Now, you may not do one of those every day. If you don't have a big enough audience, do one a week. Oh, every Thursday I do a happy hour. And maybe you only get 5 people there. Maybe it's the 5 people you needed to have there and you have a glass of wine with them. Maybe you have a coffee with them. Maybe you go on a walk with them, whatever your vibe and energy is. You need a connection room, okay? Type of room number 1 is connection. Type of room number 2 you should be running every single week is a weekly show. Now your show could be like Town Hall, where you bring up a guest, you ask questions, you answer questions. It could be where you do a planned masterclass or something like that, but you need to be running a show and it needs to be something so special that your audience leans into every week. So when you run that show, it's going to be about an hour, right? You want to spend about 10 times that promoting that show. I've come to the realization that Clubhouse will never, ever, ever give me organic reach again because no app ever gives organic reach forever. So the quicker you assume that you're not going to get organic reach from the app, the quicker you take your reach on your own, the quicker you're going to get success because you're going to take your own personal accountability. That's what Jessen talked about, personal responsibility. You're going to take that. So I took responsibility for myself and I promoted the hell out of this event. I spent about $300 on ads. I sent out emails to my audience and asked my audience to show up. I hit in Discord. I gave away about $1,000 in Gary coin for free. I promoted like crazy. I went into multiple rooms on Clubhouse. I used the next room strategy on Clubhouse. So that strategy is your next scheduled room. You go into any other room that will let you promote and you say, hey, my next room is this room. Would you like to come? And people just keep hitting the bell. My estimations for my weekly show for Chris Do, I had over 400 people that had clicked the bell. So when we launched the room, I had 200 people come in right away. Boom, like that. Made me feel great. Now we launched our room an hour after Clubhouse had just launched a back chat, their own direct message feature. Usually when that happens on Clubhouse, man, you miss it. Like they launch something new, everybody goes and talks about the new thing. Nobody goes and talks about the scheduled room. I was the scheduled room. We still had over 500 people concurrent at any given point in time. Third type of room you run. You have to position yourself as an expert. So you have to be a creator and you have to teach your content. Now, you could teach your content with a couple other people on stage with you. You could teach your content by yourself. You could teach one of your tips and then ask somebody else one of their tips as a dialogue back and forth. But you have to position yourself as an expert to grow your personal brand. So if you're running a networking room, a planned show, and a positioning room to position yourself as an expert, those 3 rooms, you only need to spend about 4 hours a week on Clubhouse, and that's it. Now, the rest of the time, you're going to be in here networking. You're going to be in here building relationships. You're going to be in here, right? You're going to be in here doing things. You might listen to good content. You might go to the UK Mod Squad's room and listen to one of their rooms or come to one of my rooms. But you've got to create those about 4 hours a week. And if you want to grow bigger and bigger and bigger, you'll create more and more and more of that. You'll create maybe a second weekly show. Or maybe you'll do your networking, your connection room. Maybe you'll do that on a regular basis. Maybe you'll do it daily just like me. Or maybe you'll do more teaching, right? I have right here, I can show you. That's what I teach. That's one of my rooms. It's the 7 ways to make money on Clubhouse. Room sponsorships, coaching programs, done-for-you services, creator coins, monthly memberships, courses, and networking. I teach those 7 rooms all day long, or those 7 things all day long. I can teach that room over and over and over and over again. And what that allows is that allows people to come back and build relationships with you. So what I've learned in the 1,000 hours I've spent on Clubhouse is spending 4 hours very intentionally will satisfy most of the needs to grow your personal brand and get you to the fact that you can be a 6 or 7 figure creator on the app. The rest of the time, go build your connections, go build your networking, go build your relationships, go build your opportunities, go build your planned collaborations. And that's how I've had my success on Clubhouse. That's how I think it can be rinse and repeatable for every single one of you as well. Rob, I see you're back, so I'm good.
Gary, thank you so much. I think what you've done on Clubhouse is you've taught me so much on Clubhouse. I know we've done a lot of work together and collaborations. You know, I like the way you have a testing mentality and you'll go and try things, which I don't think a lot of people have a fear about that. I sort of get the impression, a bit like a mad professor, you quite like playing with the new toys and hacking the system. And I think we can learn that a bit from Gary. Be more like Gary. See putting stuff out on social media as like, someone, a little coder who's trying to break into MI5. Come on, I'm going to love this. Instead of having that fear that it might go wrong or you might look silly. I don't know about you, Gary, but I've started many rooms, even when I knew they were going to be good. And I've had a little fear, like, what if there's only me on stage and there's no one in the audience? These are natural.
I have the fear every time I hit the green button. Every single time I'm scared. I'm like, what if nobody shows today? Like every time, like what if somebody judges me? What if there's only 3 people in my room and somebody sees it in the hallway? Yeah. Like every time I have that fear.
Yeah, and you do it anyway. And that's the main thing. So Gary, where can people follow you? Where do you most want us to, whether we can get your Clubhouse book or maybe your Gary coin or whatever, let me know.
Yeah. Best place would be Gary.club.
Okay. So
you'll get an access to my Clubhouse, my Instagram, all of our links, everything right there at Gary.club.
Okay. I've put that in the comments for everyone, Gary.club. Gary, look, thanks so much. Really appreciate your time. Thanks for being flexible. Thanks for being a legend. Everyone, make sure you go to Gary.club and, you can follow Gary. He's got a Clubhouse book coming out. Join his Clubhouse rooms. Maybe even watch out what he's doing in the creator economy. He's one of the most disruptive creators that are out there. It's a pleasure to know you, Gary. Thanks very much. Everyone give Gary some love. Put Gary in the comments. Gary. Thanks, Gary. Right, you're allowed a 2-minute wee break. That's it. This might be your last break of the session. We've got 2 more speakers. They are both amazing. We have maybe saved the best till last. 2 more speakers coming up. Literally 2-minute wee break. Go and have a wee. Take your laptop with you. Don't log out. Don't go anywhere. A quick snack. Don't take anything where it takes more than 2 minutes to eat. Go have your quick 2-minute break. If you've got any questions, if those of you that don't need a break, ping a question in the comments. I'll answer a question before we get our next speaker up. I'm so excited for you. You are in for a treat. Two amazing speakers. The one next has 5 million followers on social media, and he is one of the most innovative people and one of the most wealthy and successful on social media as an entrepreneur. And then we've got the viral sensation, Nicole Arbour, coming up after this. So we got 1 minute break left. Go have your break, have your wee, powder your nose, do what you need to be doing. Not that though, you haven't got time. All right, okay. One, how long should a Clubhouse session be? It could be anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 days. Yeah, I would say start and have a piece of content to deliver. And if you finish that content and the room is not really progressing, then you shut the room, leave them wanting more. Or if you can build a bit of a squad like the UK Mod Squad and you can hand over to people or do some panel interviews, they can go for longer. All right, thank you very much for all the kind comments, by the way. It's so great to see so many of you here. Really grateful to you. All right, I'm going to start in a moment. Dion has said, can you tell Gary he's so much better looking? I actually told him that. I said, Gary, you're much better looking in reality. He'll be pleased about that. All right. How long is the summit going on to? Well, we've just got 2 keynote speakers left. We've maybe saved the best till last. Thank you for all the kind comments in the chat. All right, then. All right. So are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look, you know, I could read the accolades of our next speaker. He's founder of the Wealth Dragons Group PLC. He was a millionaire by age 27, which was 3 years before me. You know, not many people have got a publicly listed company. He's one of the youngest yet most successful entrepreneurs in the UK. He has millions and millions of social media followers on social media. But that's not how I want to introduce our next speaker. John Lee has become a friend of mine. We used to be collaborators, or rather, we used to be competitors back 15 years ago when we first started speaking on the circuit. I think we were probably both a bit edgy. Ooh, okay. Microsoft, Apple, Pepsi, Coke, in our own little niche, of course. And, you know, we probably just stayed away from each other and probably shouldn't have done. Maybe we'd both be billionaires if we'd collaborated a lot more. And this year, really, I've known John for 15 years. We've been in a syndicate mastermind for probably 5 years together. But it's only this year that we've developed a collaborative approach to business and a friendship. And for me, the friendship is the most important thing. The business comes second. They say, you know, don't do business with friends. I disagree. I would rather only do business with friends now. So John Lee has taught me so much about social media. He's got, 5 million followers on Instagram and Facebook. He's got 500,000 followers on Clubhouse across his profile and his group. He's in one of the top 100 followed people in Clubhouse. He's a disruptor. He's an innovator. He moves faster than anyone I know. And he knows the most about the technicalities of turning social media into income out of anyone I've met. So, John, are you in the house? Are you here, John?
Yeah. How's it going, brother?
John, how are you?
Doing awesome, man. Doing awesome. I just, it's so hot here in the UK right now. I'm sweating.
I know when it's like more than 6 degrees, we're all complaining that it's hot.
Yeah.
So, John, look, I just want to say a massive thanks in advance. I know you're going to rock it for the next 90 minutes. I don't want to waste any more time and take your time. The stage is yours, my good friend, John Lee. Everyone put John in the comments, John.
Wow. Thank you so much for the introduction. And thank you so much for having me on this amazing summit. I mean, Gary shared some amazing, interesting insights there. If you haven't checked out Gary.club, check out some of the stuff that he's doing. I mean, I'm actually an investor in his coin as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's just a great way. And all the amazing speakers and that you've had, I just really want to kind of share some of the strategies. Now, I will be going pretty fast. We've got Grace, we've got Tosin, we've got Key, we've got Beth. By the way, how many of you heard me speak on Clubhouse before? Give me a 1 if you've heard me speak on Clubhouse. Type in a 1. We've got Leah, Christine, David got 1. David Faith. Wow. Michelle, Grace, Aris. Fantastic. Excellent. By the way, quick aside, any JL.club members in here? Give me a 2 if there's any JL.club members in here. Wow. Thank you so much for supporting that. I appreciate you all. I promise you, I'm going to give you a lot of content, a lot of strategies right now. Really want to give you a lot of the techniques and strategies. Wow, we got a lot of you in here. And that's it. Veronica, Helen, Kay, Allison, Leah. Wow, thank you so much. Well, let me get straight into the content. So if you're ready, type in ready again. And thank you so much for Rob for inviting me to be a guest speaker on here. I promise you, I'll give you as much content and strategies as I can. I need to just share my slides though. Give me a second. Can you all see my slides? When you see my slides, just give me a 1 if you can see my slides. Okay, you can see that. Fantastic. So I'm going to go into the slides. By the way, do you prefer to have the camera on or do you prefer to have the camera off? Which do you prefer, on or off? All right, you want to see my baby face? Okay. I'm not as good looking as Gary, as some of you has mentioned in here and Rob. So, but you prefer the baby face. So let's go for this. All right. So we are going to talk about, and I'm going to go through this pretty quick because I've been given a strict 90 minutes on this, right? So I really want to, I'll go really, really quick and fast now. I apologize in advance for doing that, but I will try and leave some time for questions at the end as well. And also, I'm going to do something really special for you at the end as well. So make sure you stay all the way to the end, and I'm going to give you some gifts and something special. So I'm going to talk about how to use social media and make passive income online, even if you're a complete beginner. So some of the things I'll be talking about when it comes to learning this process is how to replace your income with online social media business. How do I get over 5 million followers on social media? And as Rob just said, how do I get over 500,000 people on Clubhouse? And also, how do you leverage opportunities? Because social media gives you a lot of opportunities. How do you build a strong online brand? Let me say this saying to you. If you want to create a brand, you must first create the demand. I'm going to just set my timer on it because I want to see how much time I've got left as I do this. Otherwise, I might overrun. So I'm going to set it to 90 minutes. And here we go. Okay, cool. All right, so I've got my timer running now. Let's try and keep on time. So also, if you want to create a brand, you got to create demand. Everyone type in the word demand. I'll be doing a lot of interactions here. Like, you know, this is great because on Clubhouse, I can't see you all commenting. I can see all your beautiful comments coming in here. So thank you so much. Thank you, Matt. Matt Zero's in the house. Wow. Matt's always in our rooms. Thank you so much. All right, cool. So how do you turn your passion into a passive income, but also how do you grow your existing business? So some of the challenges you might be facing right now is, well, John, I'm not earning enough passive forms of income. If you've attended a lot of the Clubhouse rooms that the UK Mod Squad run, I'm just talking about passive versus active income. A lot of you may have social media, but you're not monetizing right now. But also maybe some of you are not knowing what businesses to start online. And I think it's just so powerful that as you start your business and you take that business online, we want to also leverage that through social media. Also posting content. Maybe some of you are posting content, you're not getting any views, you're not getting engagements or any followers. And the goal is really to get social media to make you money instead of it not making you money. So how did it all start? Okay. So by the way, how many of you have never heard me speak before? Just type in 3 if you've never heard me speak before. If you've never heard me speak before. So Julie, you've never heard me speak before. Margaret, Christy, Prakrash, Alicia, Venice, Nancy, Adrian, Donnie, Trudy, Gail, Andrew, Emma Cook. Wow, okay. You guys are in for a treat. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Wow, a lot of you have never heard me speak about Golden, Catherine Smith. Okay, I promise you I'm going to share some tactical strategies that you can get to do this. So because a lot of you have never heard me speak before, let me give you a little bit, just a very short background. So I started as a computer animator. I worked in London. This is what it's like in London. It's just so packed. I was literally in London yesterday and it was so hot and so packed, but every single day it'd be like this, like Groundhog Day. And then I get stuck in traffic and literally like, it didn't matter how much money I made, even when I get pay rises, but I'd start making money, then I'd start spending money. And it just felt like I was just doing enough to get by. How many of you experienced this before? You've just like you make money, but you spend money. How many of you just type in yes. Johnny will change your life. Thank you so much, Depido. I appreciate that. So my mom said to me, go to school, get a job, work for somebody else. And sure enough, I did, but then I got fired. How many of you know somebody who lost a job during the pandemic, right? I know a lot of people did. Millions of people around the world basically lost lost their jobs. And so I remember walking out of the building and saying to myself, I'm never going to let anyone do that to me ever again. So you know what I did? I decided to take my entrepreneurial journey and started it. I remember walking through it just thinking, I never, ever, I'm going to let someone decide my fate. And so as I started, doing this, when I lost my job, I started having arguments. Do you know a lot of arguments actually start because people are not, they kind of like, it's almost like they're talking about, joint accounts, you're spending money. Like I had a lot of arguments because over money. How many of you have done the same before in the past? Give me a yes if you know what I'm talking about. So imagine if we had enough money to have to do that. So I need another way to make money without having to trade time for money and not to commute. So no one can have a point and finger at me and say that I'm fine. This became my security if it ever happened again. So when Rob asked me to do this talk, I thought to myself, okay, obviously Rob and I and a lot of the other speakers, we create multi-millions, but for most people, they've never even made their first million. So I thought to myself, well, what if people could just make the first 5,000 per month? So I came up with this strategy, and the goal is that you need something to sell, but you have to realize how much unit. So if I have a product for $100 and I can sell 50 of them, I make 5,000. If I have a product for $500 and I sell 10 of them, I make 5,000. If I have a product for $1,000 and I sell 5 of them, I make 5,000. And so this is the goal I want for all of you. And it's not that many unit sales per month. So I started reading books, attending training courses. I even had to borrow money from my uncle just so I could basically learn this stuff, because I knew that if you wanted to learn the new skills, you got to learn new things to get new results. How many of you agree with that? Type in yes, right? You need skills to pay the bills. So when I told my friend about these seminars, I want to be, attending these, I'm going to learn this stuff. I said, John, it's a scam. Don't do it. It sounds too good to be true. And what I realized, you should only get counsel, not advice. Counsel is when you pay, advice is from your friends. How many of you got friends who are really book smart? Right? They know everything in the book, but they've never done it before. Give me a yes if you know what I'm talking about. Exactly. So you should only get advice from people who've got the results that you want, not your friends. And so you got to get a coach or a mentor like all top athletes do. You must always be learning. So I'm going to tell you what I learned in 15 years of putting social media content out there, getting 5 million followers and creating multi-million-pound businesses. 1, if you want to make money while you sleep, you got to have something where people can buy something from you 24 hours a day. So let me ask you a question right now. What's open 24 hours a day? Type it in for me. What's open 24 hours a day? Right? Internet. What else? Internet, Rajay, internet, Margie, David, internet, Rosie, internet, petrol stations. Yeah. Hospitals, YouTube, Christine. Yeah. Right. So you got to have something open 24 hours a day. Number 2, you got to make money. If you want to make money, you got to sell something and provide value. You had Jason, who came on before as well. What an amazing chap. If any of you have any chance to work with Jason as well, I highly recommend. He's a good friend of mine. And, he's spoken at a lot of my own events as well. And he's always delivered massive value. So you got to use the strategy I'm telling you right now to really grow your business. And also if you don't have, how many of you are completely new? You've never done this before. Give me a me, type in me if you've never done this before. I'm going to give you all a strategy, because Rob said to me, can you please give people simple strategies that everyone can do, not the advanced stuff, because the advanced stuff's too complicated. You can mix some of that in there, but give people stuff to do straight away. So I'm going to put that in here as well. So I've got a way for you to make money even if you don't have anything to sell, by selling other people's products. The goal is to turn our passion into an income, but the key here is you need visibility. So you know what I did? I put this website out for the first time, right? And guess what? I got no sales. Why? All because you have website does not mean people are come to your shop and buy something. You have to drive traffic. Everyone type in the word traffic, Traffic. Type in traffic. That's what we all need, right? Now, you probably saw a lot of the shops closing down. Why were they closing down? They were closing down because they weren't getting enough people going into the shops to buy something. I remember this networking event is where Rob Moore and I met, right? This is the Berkshire Property Meet. And, I can tell you that, I did a talk here, and at the end of my talk, someone said to me, John, where'd you get your report from? Can I buy it? I said, I don't know. And then the guy said, how much is it? I said, I don't know, £47. The guy took his wallet out, give me £50 to keep the change. And what I realized is, oh my God, if you can just take your knowledge and put it into a guide, you get a PayPal link. And I sent it to all these business cards that I collected, about 800 people. I got up in the morning. Guess what? I sold 369 copies at £47 each. I made £17,343 whilst I was sleeping. You see, what I realized is the more eyeballs that you can get, the more likely people are to buy something. Like my cousin worked in this retail store. I said, so what do? You just like sell bras and knickers? He said, no, our number one goal is to get people into the changing room. I said, why? And she said, well, 50% of the people that go into the changing rooms end up buying something. How many of you have been shopping before? You had no intention of buying anything, and yet you came home with bags of shopping. Give me a me. Type in a me. Type in a me. Right? Come on. Right? So Triumpha, Sento, Toshin, D, Terry, David, Shira, all of you. See? So then I thought to myself, okay, if it's all about eyeballs, what's the fastest way to get eyeballs? And someone said, John, put a YouTube video. I got 1,759 views on this video, right? So my shop started making money. And I said, how? And they say, well, John, I saw your video on YouTube. And here's what you want to do. Every time you create a video, tell people to go to your website to buy something. Every single Rob Moore does a Rob.team with his podcast. That's how he gets thousands of people signing up. You do exactly the same thing with YouTube because YouTube is free traffic. Then I put another one up. This one had 92,000 views. 92,000 views? That's insane. That was in March 2010, right? So the key here is to make sure that this is free traffic. Right. And by the way, I was a bit shy, so I don't want to put my face on camera. So I started to record my videos without showing my face. How many of you are camera shy? Type in me if you're camera shy. If you're camera shy. Right. So if you're camera shy right now, make sure that you are creating some kind of process where you're recording. You can use a software called Loom, L-O-O-M. It will record your screen for you. Right. And then I start getting invited to speak at events, interviews, and then even to write a book. Now, I haven't written as many books as Rob Moore. The guy's done 18 books, which I think is insane. I think he's on his 19th book now. I've only done 2, but you know what? This book came, I got paid thousands of pounds to write this book because I had a video on YouTube, right? So what I learned was, oh my God, you can go from Facebook to your shop, YouTube to your shop as well. And so I started repeating the process. This video got 100,000 people coming to your shop to buy something. Do you think it would make money? Yes or no? Yes. So Melinda, Loom records your screen. You know what? I'll answer some questions at the end. If you've got any questions, leave them to the end because I've got an hour and 19 seconds left. So I want to get through this as much. I'm trying to teach you what I learned in 15 years in 90. Rob said, you got 90 minutes. That's it. Bang. That's it. That's all you got. So I apologize if I'm speaking fast. Okay. So this one got 102,000 views. And so the secret is traffic to get more traffic. So how many of you, and I started asking the question, how do I get more traffic? And so I came across this Instagram. How many of you are on Instagram? Give me an IG, type in IG if you're on Instagram right now. A lot of you, right? I put this post at 24 likes. This one, 17 likes. This one, 44 likes. And literally for 4 years, nothing happened. And then this happened. You ready? Type in ready if you're ready. Check this out. I realized that when you make a post with text in there, you get more engagement. This one got 469 likes. This one had text in there, 1,200 likes. This one here, 2,300 likes. And then this one, 27,000 likes. I found that when you put a picture of your face with text in there, it gets even more engagement. So if you want to get more engagement on Instagram, check that strategy out. So what I started to realize, I go, oh my God, you can go from Facebook, drive traffic to your shop, YouTube, Facebook to your shop, Instagram to your shop, LinkedIn to your shop, of course, Clubhouse to your shop as well. And that's when I had one of this. I realized the more likes you get, the more followers you get, the more leads you get, the more income you make. Bang, period. And this is the graph to prove this. In 2018, look at this. I started taking social media seriously and bang, look at that. That's how I got to 5 million followers. And that's how I'm able to, create £96,000 in 1 month, right? 150,000 in a month, 198,000 in a month, 437,000 in a month, right? I don't show you that to show off. I show you that to show you that this is the type of income that you're able to create if you can get the exposure and the visibility. Now, full disclaimer, I've been doing this for 15 years, so I have an advantage. So for most of you, you might not be able to make 400,000 a month. But what if you just make a small 5,000 a month? How many of you are okay with that? Tap in okay. That's my goal for you in this presentation, right? Julie says yes, Kat says yes, Ara says yes, Rosina says yes, Timothy says yes, Matt says yes, Fran says yes, Brill says yes, Trudy says yes. So here's a secret. The best known beats the best. Write that down one more time. The best known beats the best. You don't have to be the best at something. You just have to be the best known. Don't believe me? How many of you can make a better burger than McDonald's? Type in me. Come on. Give me a me. All of you can make a better burger than McDonald's, but you don't make more money than McDonald's. Why? Because they're better known than you. If I was to go da 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 da, you would say, I'm loving it. You see how that works? So why should you listen to me? Right? Because a lot of you have heard me speak, but a lot of you haven't heard me speak. Well, first of all, I have 5 million followers on social media. I spent millions testing what you're about to learn. I'm the author of this book here called Business Hack. How many of you heard of this book called Business Hack? Type in yes if you have. Or how many of you heard of a book called Rich Dad Poor Dad? Right? Rich Dad Poor Dad just, they endorsed this book. So, Rich Dad Poor Dad sold 35 million copies, right? I've trained thousands of people all around the world. In 2019, as Rob mentioned, I took my company public and did an IPO. And now I coach celebrities, public figures, and professional athletes. So this was about me in Singapore, thousands of people. This was me in the front cover of Global Woman magazine. I was also featured in Forbes. I was also featured in Edge magazine. I do a lot of interviews on newspaper. I was also featured in Forbes twice with Warren Buffett. So if you've never come across me before, go to Google, type in John Lee Forbes and then John Lee Warren Buffett, and then you'll see the articles there. So I've been featured in a lot of TV, radio as well. So I got a lot of radio, like Virgin Radio. I was featured in Fortune 500 magazine. And this is when I did a book signing for about 650 people, which took quite a while. So I've got 2.2 million people following me on Facebook. I'm also verified on Facebook as well. My video had 10 million views here as well. So I need to show you this stuff to show you that I really do know what I'm talking about. There's so many fake gurus out there who are teaching things that they don't even do themselves. So who's this training for? If you want to master social media marketing, it's for you. If you want to make passive income doing this, because there's no point in having lots of followers but not making money doing this. Gary was telling me that there was somebody who had, 3 million followers but couldn't even sell 13 t-shirts. We want to make money doing this. Yes or no? Yes or no? Oh, Viresh, that's a very, very kind comment. Thank you. Right? So the goal is to turn your passion into a profit. But the goal is that you want, if you have a business, but you want to double your business income, this is going to show you how we do that. If you want more leads and sales, it's absolutely for you, right? If you want to sell a service or a product, or you want to earn income on the side, it's absolutely for you. If you want to start a business, it's absolutely for you. And if you want to have a lot more clients, it's absolutely for you. This is not for people who want to get rich quick, who don't want to do any work, who don't want to invest in themselves, who are not action takers, and who are closed-minded. So if you meet any of these, then please log off for now. So let me ask you a question, right? What service do you sell? What products do you sell? What business do you want to start? What do you do for a living? What's your biggest challenge right now? What's your biggest challenge right now? I want you to type it in for me. I'll take a picture of this. And as I go through this training, I will tell you specifically how it relates to you. So Julie says finance. Okay. Getting eyeballs. Okay, what else? What niche are you in? What business are you in? Immigration lawyer. What else? Fashion, accessories, coaching, real estate, contact, doctor, wellness, social, money, MLM, books, wellness, eyeballs, spiritual, property, well-being, VR artist, health coaching, network marketing, skincare, I see coming in, lifestyle, music business. Okay, I got a lot. So I've just taken pictures of them. And as I go through this, I will give you some live examples of this. All right. So here are the 4 secrets. If I was to start again, Rob said, teach people everything you know that you've learned in 15 years. I thought, Rob, that's going to be hard. So I came up with 4 sections. Number 1, my four secrets are: 1, video monetization. People are using YouTube as a consumer, not a creator. Consumers spend money to make money. Part 2, Facebook start posts. People are making posts on Facebook right now, but only their friends are seeing it. We do not want our friends to see it. Our friends are our buyers. What we want, so our friends are not our buyers. We want to show it to buyers. Our buyers buy our products. Part 3, using Instagram's inbuilt features to access thousands of followers. I'll go through that. Number 4, LinkedIn profit strategy to get access to anyone you want who want qualified prospects. So LinkedIn is now a really big platform as well. Some of the common myths are, well, John, I don't have anything to sell, or I'm not good with computers. First of all, you don't need anything to sell. Second of all, you don't have to be good with computers. How many of you can copy, paste, drag, and drop in here? Type in yes. Type in yes if you can copy, paste, drag, and drop. All right. Aris, Julie, Leah, Christine, Melinda, Toshin, Asia, Sharina, you all qualify. It's too late for social media. No, it's only just beginning. I'm too old for this. My oldest student is 75 years old. So if he can do this, you can do this. Social media is for kids. Used to be, not anymore. I'm too shy. I don't want to show my face on camera. You don't have to show your face on camera. I'll show you ways to get around that. So you ready for part one? Type in one if you're ready for part one. And I'll go into the passive income strategy from YouTube. All right. So part one is video monetization. You can now upload a video to YouTube. Every time someone plays your video, you now get paid money for this. Rob Moore just turned on his monetization. He's making thousands from monetization on his videos. All right. Ranking number one strategy. YouTube is now the second biggest search engine in the world. So why is that important? Because YouTube now, when people type in your, so for example, if I go there and I type in Dr. Wellness, Anisha, or David, if I type in social media marketing, or Maddie, if I type in financing marketing, right? Or Asia, if I type in running nonprofit, do you come up? No, if you are invisible, you won't make any money. So you got to get visibility. Video funding. I told you the best strategy you can use, create a video, give a call to action to your website at the end. So for example, if I'm on, so let me go into this. So for example, if I, so life insurance. So Wayne, if I type in, if I do a video on life insurance, at the end, I'll say, by the way, if you're interested in this, go to this website, www.waynelifeinsurance.com. So I'm going to drive people to a call to action. And that's how you get massive exposure. You can actually target every single life insurance video on the internet right now. Put your video in front of it using the massive exposure hack. So the strategy here is we go from YouTube to an online shop. You divert the views to buy. That's it. That's the strategy. So what you want to do is you want to go from traffic to your shop. You take 1,000 people, you go to the conversion. And then what you do is if just 100 people buy, you make 10,000. How many of you are okay with 10,000? Type in okay. Type in okay. Right? That's okay for a month. It's not bad. Right? So look at this. And like this person teaches people how to put makeup on. She has 5.8 million views. Imagine she's making thousands and thousands just from this video. Her sister, Michelle Fan, right? She does makeup videos and people ask her, where do you get the makeup lipstick from? She actually has 700,000 people that pay her $10 a month for makeup, which is crazy, right? 56 million views for Payphone by Maroon 5. They do cover songs on YouTube, 56 million views. Let me do some calculations here. 56 million, right? Times 1%, that's 560,000 people. They now put a link to iTunes times $1.29. They've just made £722,000 from a cover song. How many of you are okay with that? Type in okay. This is how you leverage social media. Don't consume on social, create on social, right? My student here, so I have a 3-day bootcamp that I run in a live person event in the UK. I used to run this, I don't anymore because of COVID. But people pay £2,000 to attend that bootcamp. And so when Alan came, Alan says, John, I don't have any products to sell, but I'm passionate. So what are you passionate about? Playing the violin. So if you create a video with the same title as a video that is ranking really high and you get a lot of watch time, you start to rank. He's got 200,000 views, but he's only got 2,000 subscribers. This is how you get hundreds of thousands of views. How many of you sell a physical product? How many of you sell a physical product? So these people sell an RDX skipping rope. I bought the skipping rope because you can now play, like, let's say I'm selling pens. I can target all the videos on YouTube and place the pens underneath the video. That's how you monetize, right? This guy, look, how to keep your shirt tucked in all day. They're these like little elastic suspenders, right? WordStream says 2.35% of people that go to a website end up buying something. So let's do some calculations. 1.8 million views, 1% go to buy. That's 18,000 people that pay £3.15. That person's just made 56,700 from a stupid little video. How many of you are okay with that? Type in okay. Type in okay. Maddie says, any on trading cards? Yeah, you can target all the videos on trading cards, Maddie, right? Look at this. If you get a lot of followers, this guy's got 8 million followers, you can do, people will pay you money to make videos, right? Casey Neistat did a deal for 25 million with CNN, right? So I decided to give this a try. I put a video on there on how to invest in property. I got almost 1 million views on that. If you type in John Lee Property, you see all my property videos. You click those videos. You can put a link inside your video now to go to your website, a direct call to action. All right. And then millions of people go there. They click on my site. They click buy now. They fill their credit card details in and bam, I made £27, £27, £27, £27, £27, £27, £27. I made 87 sales, £2,619 in just 7 days. How many of you are okay with that? Type in okay. That's all right. This is how I make money. This is how I use social media to do it. I literally get millions of views, like 1.3 million views, 800,000 views, 400,000 views, 400,000, 80,000, 183. And all my videos sometimes get 1,000 views, 500 views, but the more videos you put out, all of them add up. And then people, you divert all these video views, thousands of millions of views to your shop, and bang, this is what happens. This is how I'm always oversubscribed. This is why there's so many JL.club members on here, right? Because I have a lot of processes and strategies, right? So, you know, how many of you believe that if you just got millions of people to see your stuff, that you would sell out? Give me a yes. Give me a yes. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I have 1 hour and 6 minutes less than 11 seconds. Let's go. All right. So look at this video. I put this video up 9 years ago. The problem with what I'm teaching right now is once you do this, you can't stop the money from coming in. How many like that idea? Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Oh, I can't see you high fiving, but you can type in high five and that you can do as a high five. Oh, you can see your hands raised. So hand raised button. I can see all your hands going on. Andrea, Del, Maddie, David, Ariel, May. Wow, that's cool. I can see these hands coming up on my screen. Cool. Michelle, Walker, Vinesh as well. Fantastic. Look at this. If you go to Google, YouTube, type in how to invest in businesses. I'm on the first page of YouTube, right? Look at this. John Lee. Do you know how many search results of John Lee there are? Last I searched was 1.8 billion search results that have the word John and Lee in it, right? How many of you never heard me speak before, right? And then you kind of like did some research on me, and then you saw some of my videos on content and some of my stuff on social media. You thought, actually, this guy kind of knows what he's talking about. Let me attend this summit and listen to me. How many of you did that? Type in yes. Type in yes. Right? This is the key to this. You have to have a digital footprint. I mean, isn't it true that when we go to a shop, before we buy something, we do a search for it online, right? We type in the reviews and we see what people say. Yes or no? Right? Suzanne says, you're amazing, John Lee. So great to be part of JL.club. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. Thank you for joining as well. I really appreciate you all. All right. So this is why you need to have a digital footprint. It's amazing. You need to do this. Now, here's the kicker. Who owns YouTube right now? Who owns YouTube? Tell me. Who owns YouTube? Brian says, I was there for your first speaking gig training live in MK. Great event. Wow, Brian, I remember you, Brian. Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Google owns YouTube, right? Google owns YouTube. So when you get high on YouTube, Google will show you on your video on YouTube. So now you get twice as much exposure. You know, the first year I did this, I made £76,140 and 62 pence. I know it's not a lot of money, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay, right? When I knew you were, I know you through Clubhouse and Rob, and later I found when I knew that. Keep it quiet, right? So, well, that's partly true, but yeah. Anyway, so the point here is like 76,140 and 60. But that's okay, right? That's okay. So the key here is that you want to make sure that people can find you when they type in your product or service. Now, let me ask you a question. How many of you are complete beginners? You've never done this. I'm going to give you a strategy. Rob said, give a strategy where people can make money straight away. I'm going to give this to you right now. Get prepared. Type in me. Come on, type in me. So Gail, Andrea, Aris, Julie, Joe's, Leah, Chris. Okay, a lot of you. Okay, cool. So what if you don't have anything to sell? I truly believe that the amount of money that's in your bank account is in direct proportion to the amount of people that you've helped. So what I realized is that the strategy I want for you, you're going to sell other people's products for them, and then you're going to take a commission. Here's how it works. We find a problem, we find a solution. So for example, like my courses, for example, a lot of people attend my courses, and then they'll find someone like me, say, John, I know you sell a course, right? And then the problem is people don't know how to do social media marketing. So they tell people, John Lee's got this amazing course on social media, and then you become an affiliate, and then you promote the product and you get paid a commission. That's how it works. That's what we call affiliate marketing. So what you can do, Monica, she made 120,000 from this. How? She's got all these different products that she sells. Look at this, right? She makes these protein pancakes and people go to the site to buy the protein powder that made the protein pancakes. One of my other students, Pavlina Pabaluka, right? She's got 14,200 views. Look at this, right? She puts this video, it's there forever on YouTube. She puts a link there. Every time someone clicks to buy, she makes money from that. Right? She made 120,000 in 18 months. Now she's become a celebrity. She's speaking all around the world. She's getting paid to speak. Now she's being interviewed. Now there's another software which we called Amazon Associates, right? So how many of you right now have bought something from Amazon before? So this phone here is actually let me come to this for a second. It's actually a iPhone 6 Pro. Sorry, no, iPhone 11 Pro, I beg your pardon, right? So if I come into this, so I'll take a sip of water. I go to Amazon, I become a partner, an associate, and then what happens is I can then get this link, I copy and paste this link, and anyone that buys the link, I get paid £52. How many think that's pretty cool, by the way? Type in yes, type in yes. So now you should, everything you buy, you should buy it under somebody else's link and then give them the commission, or you take the commission. This guy bent an iPhone and got 72 million views. How many of you can bend an iPhone? I'm sure you all can. So look at this. The conclusion is the more people that you divert to your shop, the more income you'll make, period. And by the way, I have a course, before you ask, it's a YouTube course. I won't talk about it now, but at the end of this presentation, I'm going to give one of you this course completely free of charge. How many of you like to get this for free? Type in yes. Type in yes. All right. Stick to the end and you might win this. All right. Part 2. If you're ready for part 2, type in 2. This is Facebook monetization now. Facebook monetization. So with Facebook, we use Facebook RLT strategy, right? And RLT stands for relevant laser targeting, using the dark post that I mentioned. So when you make a dark post, it doesn't show on your page. It only shows to your buyers. Right, getting 10,000 followers on Facebook as well. Right now, why is that important? So you heard Gary talking about this. When you have this is what I was saying in one of our sort of clubhouse sessions with him. I said, look, if you drive down the street and one shop's got all these people waiting outside and the other one is empty, which one's got better food? The one with the queue. It's the same with you right now. If I go to your business, you've got 10 followers and your competitor's got 1 million followers, people think that they are automatically better, right? So you've got to have massive lead generation. That's what Facebook's good for. Plus the Facebook supporter platform right now. Rob Moore and I was one of the first to actually be invited to the Facebook supporter platform. Now, people can pay money to follow you on Facebook. How many of you like the idea of that? So you don't even need a product or a service. You just need to be on Facebook and have people follow you, and then you get paid money. Type in yes. Type in yes. This is why you need to learn these strategies. So how do you do a dark post? In the top right-hand corner, you click the arrow, click on create an ad. You'll come to a page like this. And this is the demographic targeting is where you enter your buyers. So one of my students, he said, John, I don't sell a product. I'm not passionate about anything, but I sell a service. I'm a wedding photographer. I said, okay, type your buyers and who's your buyer? Well, people who got engaged, people who are getting married. Bang. Look at this. Newly engaged 3 months ago. There are 99,000 people in the UK that just got engaged. So now when he makes a post, says, hey, congratulations, getting engaged. If you're looking for a photographer, here's my details. That's how he was booked out through COVID, right? Because he was very sought after, right? Look at this entertainment. How many of you, I'm a huge Marvel fan. As you can see, Iron Man helmet. This movie did $1.2 billion in the box office. Why? Because they can target people in entertainment, you see? So now target everybody, show the trailer to everybody who watches superhero movies. That's how they did it, or one of the ways they did it. And also a little aside, I actually got one of the actors, Benedict Wong, who was actually in Doctor Strange, Avengers Endgame, Avengers Infinity War. He was in a film with Robert Downey Jr. and Benedict Cumberbatch. He contacted me through Instagram, right? Now we've become good friends. And this is what I'm talking about, opportunities that come from that, okay? Food and drink. If you're a local restaurant, look at, if you go to this place in Chinatown in London, there's always a queue outside. Why? Because they've got almost 30,000 followers who just want Marco Polo. Yeah, Beth, he's amazing. By the way, one of the most talented actors I've ever seen. Yeah. Look at this. If you do e-commerce, 180 million people love yoga. So what happens is when you make these posts, they start showing up in people's news feeds like this, and then it goes to a link like this. And then what happens is they contact your company and they start buying your products and services, right? That's how I got 10 million people reached. This video got shared by 44,000 people. It almost had 65,000 likes and almost 6,000 comments. That's how I got 2.2 million followers. And that's why now if you go to my Facebook page, you can actually pay money, right? £3, which is $5 to follow me on Facebook. So imagine if all of you just got 1,000 followers paying $5 a month, that's 5,000, right? That's 19 followers a week. That's pure passive income. How many of you can just get 19 followers a week? Type in yes. Type in yes. All right. Well, my student, Mark, he said, if you want to grow your business and brand and earn more income, then John is the guy you need to learn from. He's the real deal. 1 year after John's coaching, I did 1.5 million. And I then taught him how to get, he's now got 149,000 followers. And then I taught him how to do viral content. He got 13,000 likes, 16,000 people shared it, 2.3 million views. How do you get videos go viral? The title, cheap, fast, and fake. Work on the title. All right. Have a viral title. Grace, she had 238 followers. By the time she attended my bootcamp, she had 67,000 followers. Right. Skip Archimedes. He sells, people say, well, John, does this work if you sell a physical product? Well, he sells supplements. He does these videos and he tells people to send him a WhatsApp message. And then you order these supplements. Right. In fact, I just sent him an order to get, so he sends these physical supplements to your house. By the way, type in yes. All right. And then another way to get a lot of sales on social media is to do social media collaborations. How many of you have heard of Jay Shetty? So Jay Shetty is a good friend of mine. I was out in LA with him and he literally posted my content on his page with him. He had 100,000 views in 19 hours. That's how I sold thousands and thousands and thousands of my products. Right. So the huge opportunity is all of you can manage social media for somebody else and charge them £2,000. I'm telling you, one of the reasons why I'm on this training right now and why I'm teaching this, I'm looking to partner with people. Right. I'm looking to partner with people. I guess so many people say, John, can you manage social media? John, can you do it? I don't have time. What I'd love to do is take a number of you on this training right now, maybe 30 of you, train you up. And then what I'd like to do is anytime someone comes to me and say, John, can you do this? I'm going to say yes. I'll pass the work to you. I'll charge them 2,000. I'll keep 1,000 and then you can have 1,000. How many of you will be up for that challenge? Type in yes. All right, cool. So that's, if you have nothing to sell, you're not passionate about anything, you got no product, do this with me, right? Because I need some help. I need some help with people to do this for the people, right? So if you want to make an extra 10,000, you just need 5 clients. All you got to do is find business owners who want to get more customers. So Pam Ciel is one of my students. She made 1.3 million in 12 months. This is before she met me. This is after I finished with her. No, not like that, right? She's now become this celebrity, this superstar. She's now in the Reader's Digest, Investment Magazine. She's on the radio. You know, I spent millions testing this stuff, right? Rob asked me to teach the best content. I spent literally one of my accounts, I spent £2.1 million testing this stuff. Right. And I wanted to teach you all this so you didn't have to go and spend millions. By the way, I do have a course on this as well. Facebook. Again, at the end of this, I'm going to do this completely free. I'm going to give one person this for free at the end of this. Why did you stop downloading animated videos? Nadine, oh, I used to be an animator many years ago. It just takes a long time. So make sure you stay to the end. I'll teach you how to do this. All right. Strategy 3. I've got 53 minutes left. Okay. Part 3, Instagram profits. Are you ready for part 3? Type in 3. Type in 3. All right, part 3. Part 3, Instagram. There are different strategies. One is the follower strategy. Everybody gets this wrong. Do it this way. So if you go to my account on Instagram, just go to Instagram, type in John Lee. You'll see the one, the blue verified check mark. And then if you click the blue button, there's 2 more steps you got to do for the follower strategy, right? Why? So just because you're following somebody doesn't mean you're going to see their content. What you have to do now is interact the content. So make sure you like all my posts, the top 3 posts, and then you get a pop-up, right? So at the top, you click bell notifications. You get a pop-up like this. You turn on the feed, stories, and posts. Why do you want to do this? Because now when you make a post, people will now see your post. You get a notification. And when you get a lot of engagement in the first hour, right? Instagram Explore, where millions of people will see it. So that's why you got to do this strategy. All right. So that's the follower strategy. Influencer strategy. You can now get paid to make a post. Bio link strategy. You've got 3 types of accounts: personal, business, and creator account. You also got the collaboration strategy. Now this is how I got over 1 million followers on Instagram. Are you ready for this? Type in 1M if you're ready for this. It's how I did this. Deborah says, this is excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. I know I'm going fast. I apologize, but I'm running out of time and I've got so much content to teach. Okay, collaboration strategy, right? Because I also want to take some questions at the end of this as well. Collaboration strategy. Step 1, find an account that has over 1 million followers. Why? Accounts that have over 1 million followers are under pressure to create content, right? So once they post it for you, they've got to tag you in the post. And then, so this guy posted, I got 3,500 followers in like a day. This guy did it. I got another 2,500 followers. This one, about a couple of thousand followers. I got like 10,000 followers from just 3 people, right? So I know Rob's now got a social media person that actually will go out and do this for them, which is pretty cool. And it's free. You can all do this. It doesn't cost any money to do this, right? And then this is a screen grab that I took a couple of years ago. I know it's 322,000 followers, but now when I make a post, look at this. 100,000 people see my Instagram stories. So if you want to make money, you do a swipe up. So I do a swipe up, right? I drive them to my URL, johnleeproducts.com, and then they can buy my courses for £500 to £1,000 per course. Jay Shetty does the same. 9,000 people on his live, Instagram live. That's why you need to do lives. He diverts people to buy his book, Think Like a Monk. That's why he's a New York Times bestselling author, right? And Pilates does this sort of, I don't know what you call it. You call it like Pilates. She sells her supplements and things like that. So I just want you to know that you can use this for distribution, right? And then you can get paid to make a post. So you don't even have to sell anything. You can just get paid to make a post. So Danielle gets paid 20,000 per post. Julie, 10,000 a post. Amy, 9,000 a post. Huda Catton, 18,000 a post, right? Christian Ronaldo, $1 million a post. Kardashians, $500,000 a post. John Lee, 10,000 a post. This person got 8,688 profile visits. I drove them to that person's site and they ordered lots of suits. And when you get big, you get to spend some time with some cool people. This is John Legend. This is Chris Tucker, Naomi Campbell, Lewis Hamilton, Orlando Bloom, and that the guy at the back is Tardy. Leonardo. I was actually personally invited to Leonardo DiCaprio's house, right? It's not every day you get photoed by Tom Hardy. But one of the best ones was this guy here, Sylvester Stallone. I got to spend some time with Sylvester Stallone. Amazing. Really, really great. And this guy had to sell his dog just so we can make the film Rocky, right? Amazing story. Now, I know you're thinking, John, but I don't have millions of followers like you. I get it. So here's what you do. What you're going to do is you're going to download a piece of software called tribegroup.co. Tribe Group, I hope it says you're going too fast. This is all new to me. I apologize, Hope. I'm just running out of time. I got so much content to teach. But yeah, I'll answer some questions at the end. So download a piece of software called tribegroup.co. Tribegroup.co. Okay, it says, hey, John, they are the lucky ones that got to me. Oh, thank you, Kay. So if you download this, you can link it with Instagram. And what happens is when you link it with Instagram, it will then, you can now charge people $100 to $200 to make a post. How many of you will be okay with that? Like if you just made a post every day, that's $100 times $100 times 365. That's $36,000. That's all right. It's not bad. Elham Payfin, my student, made $100,000 doing this strategy in 6 months. She has over 53,000 people following her now on Instagram, right? And then before you ask, I do have a course on this. It's £600, but I'm going to give this to one person at the end of this. So stay to the end. Part 4, LinkedIn profits, right? We're getting close. So LinkedIn profits is in-mail ads. You've got text ads, sponsored ads, massive list acquisition. I don't have time to cover all of these. This is something I cover in my 3-day bootcamp. But let me go into one of these strategies right now, the best one. I'm an investor. So for those of you that missed this, I actually have, I took a company public in 2019. And do you know, they now target me for investments. How? In LinkedIn, you can now target people with a specific job profile. So listen to this. How do you do that? You click advertise. You click on website visits. You want to drive people to website. I can send a message or a post, and I can target people with a specific job experience. For example, when I do one-to-one mentoring and doing consulting, I'll charge 6 figures to do that, right? Or if I'm doing a keynote speech, my keynote fee is 6 figures when I'm speaking on stage in front of thousands of people, right? How do I find the promoters? I click find CEOs, right? And then now I post a video and the only CEOs will see my message. So in this case, there's 150,000 CEOs in the United Kingdom. So I'll create content saying, if you're a CEO and you have a company, blah, 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 the moment I click this button, launch campaign, bang, it's going to go out to literally thousands and thousands and thousands of CEOs. Does anyone know if there's a recording of this? Gordon, I don't think there's a recording because I'm presenting this live. So I don't think we send out recordings, or I don't think Rob sends out. I know in my events, I don't send out recordings because I'm presenting live. So yeah, get this down. Wow, so much info. Yeah, look, Rob asked me to give you as much content as I can in the time that I've got. So I apologize if it's a little bit overwhelming, but I just want to give you some strategies. So look, you don't have to do everything. Just do one of them, right? You know, Andreas Kissimer says, I learned so much from John's Facebook and Instagram and social media profile. I've helped he literally made over 150,000 euros in his first year. Do you know what he said to me? He said, John, I don't like to show my face on camera. I'm a little bit shy. I said, okay, Andreas, don't show your face, show your work. So he put his work, he does lighting for events. And he had one couple that saw his Instagram and paid him 80,000 euros to basically do all their things for the wedding, right? And, you know, before you ask, I do have a course and it's called LinkedIn Profits, LinkedIn Mastery, sorry. It's normally £973. Again, I'm going to give this to one person at the end. Now, let me kind of go through the actual blueprint and how this works. So the blueprint, you want to go from Facebook, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. You drive all the traffic to the shop. Every time you put a post, put URL. You're driving all the traffic. You're getting millions of people go there, and you go Google, TikTok as well. I've got 350,000 people, and I'm verified on TikTok as well. And the key is to automate this, right? So my goal for all of you, if you drive all this traffic, and obviously, of course, you can use Clubhouse as well. All of you on Clubhouse. That's 50 sales at only $100. That's only 5,000, right, per month that you make. I say only, that's okay. So you only need 2 sales a day. How many of you can just make 2 sales a day? Type in yes. Type in yes. So the 4 secrets are, you got to use YouTube's monetization, Facebook's dark post to reach your ideal clients, to spend more money, so you can really do that. Also, use Instagram's inbuilt features like lives, swipe up, posts, reels, LinkedIn's title targeting, right? So the question is, why do people never make it? Well, they never make it because they're trading time for money. Right? They're working hard for money. It sounds too good to be true. They don't have specialized knowledge, or they're not using social media as a consumer, right? Or it's not taught in school, right? So they're using social media as a consumer, not a creator. So what the question I feel of you is, what's your BS? What does BS stand for? Not bullshit, belief systems. People say, well, John, I don't have the time. I truly believe that if it's important to you enough, you'll make time. Number 2, no money. If you don't have any money, you got to find the money. Number 3, you don't know how. Everyone write this word down, learn. Type it in, learn, L-E-A-R-N, learn. Right? You must learn. You take off the L before you earn. You must learn before you earn. Learn before you earn. I'm telling you right now, most of you, if you're not learning, it's because if you're not earning, it's because you're not learning. Right? Maybe you already know this, John, and say, I already know this, John. If you know it, but you don't do it, you don't know it. Number 5, John, I don't know where to start. When's the best time to start? 10 years ago. Not now, 10 years ago. When's the next best time? Now, right? So there's 4 things that you actually need to succeed. 1, specialized knowledge. Let me give you an example. So Monica, you do books. Joe's your wellness. Wayne, your life insurance. Kay, eyeballs. Gabriel's a spiritual cannabis. Wow. Fazla says property. Serena Shearer says well-being. Hazel, VR artist. T, conflict doctor, social media, running nonprofit, money, finance, property investment, fashion accessories. Like all of you do different things. So you have to have a different implementation strategy and a plan. And you have a strong why. Do you know the reason why you wanted to do this? Like when I made my first million in real estate at the age of 27, and I said to myself, God, this is so simple, but it's not easy. So I started schools to be able to teach this stuff. And, you know, one of the things that I'm really proud of is a couple of years ago, I built my first school in a place in Kakamega in Kenya. This school now houses 343 orphans learning all the things you guys are learning right now. You know, and like, wouldn't you rather make an impact? Like, do you want to make a money or do you want to make impact? Do you want to make money or impact? Money or impact, right? Impact, of course. Why can't we do both? You know, when India got locked down, I did this event, I raised all this money and we fed a lot of families out in India. You know, when I got this message, it brought tears to my eyes. Because I just really wanted to help support everybody. You know, like when you make one thing so much better than making money is actually giving money. I know Rob does a lot of philanthropy work as well with his foundation as well. You know, and this is my daughter. You know, I truly believe that we want to give our kids our best education, give them the right things, right resources for them to be able to succeed, give them the life that we never had, right? The definition of hell on earth is meeting the person that you could have been. I truly believe that, you know, when you're able to really design your life. I now fly business first class all around the world. I stay in the best hotels. I eat the best restaurants. I travel to beautiful locations. But let me tell you, one of the biggest things that you all want to do right now, you want to do this for you. You want to do this for you. Don't do it for anyone else. Do it for you. And I can say that, you know, if like I'm Chinese, right? You can probably tell. And Chinese people were emotionally constipated. We don't show emotion. You do like your parents, like Chinese parents were like, we don't show me. If you do something right, you'd say nothing. You do something wrong, you get a slap, right? And I said to my mom, I said, Mom, what's your dream? She said, I don't know. I guess I'd love to travel the world. I said, bang, I'm going to do that. So that became my why. That became my mission. And I'm very blessed right now that every single year we travel business class, first class, 5-star hotel, we do a whole world tour. I remember the first time I took my mom on first class, she sits there, she's like, starts playing this. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. 2 seconds later, she takes her phone out like this and does this. Why do Asians, I have no idea, right? And the plane takes off for about half an hour into the journey. And I look over at my mom and she's still playing with all the little gadgets. And I look over at her and we're about half an hour into the journey and the sun's setting. I see the clouds in the background. And I'm looking at her, and for a split second, she looks up at me and she smiles. You know, in that moment, she didn't have to say anything. But I knew that she was proud of her son. And I tell you that not to impress you, but to tell you that we will do far more for other people than we'll ever do for ourselves. How many of you agree? Type and agree. Type and agree. Right? So like we want to do this for other people, not ourselves. We want to do this to make an impact to other people, you know, and this is, you know, my family, we do a family trip every single year. And all my mom wants to do is go to Canada, go to Niagara Falls and go see Celine Dion in concert. This is when I really knew she was truly proud of her son. Because as I was going through this, you know what? I was looking at my mom all the way through this concert and she had this huge, big smile on her face. You know, and that for me just changed everything. That's when I really knew she was proud of me. So that's why I said, I truly believe like life is by design. You know, you want to go, you want to do this stuff. You want to really help support, you know, your family. I mean, seriously, wouldn't you much rather be on a beach right now, making an impact to making money? Yes or no? Give me a yes. Come on. Give me a yes. Priscilla said I have tears in my eyes. Priscilla, that's because you're going to do this for your parents and for the people that you love. That's why. Right? Trudy says yes. David, Michelle, Emma, Hope, right? Melissa, Key, Connie, Tucson, Iris. Yeah, of course, right? So my question to you is, what's your why? Who are you going to learn from? Who's going to be your mentor? And by the way, before you ask, I don't offer one-to-one mentoring coaching. I've said this many times on Clubhouse, you know, and people say, well, John, can you mentor me? Well, first of all, I used to charge £15,000 a day, $5,000 an hour. My live in-person events are £2,000 in the UK. I know some of you have attended and paid that. My online courses are £500 to £1,000. you know, so and Rob said to me, you know, John, like, you know so much about social media, like you got to really teach. I said, I don't have time. It's not worth my time doing this. I've got to focus on business. And he said, look, we've known each other for 15 years. All right. Is there anything that you could do to help support people? You know, is it like, to do this for my audience? And so I'm going to do something very special for you. We've created something. How many of you do something special for you? Give me a special. Type in special. Type in special. All right. Special. Wow. Thank you so much. All right. Now, before I tell you what Rob and I have created, let me tell you why I created this and agreed to do this. I spent 10 years doing this. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm actually looking for business partners. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Like, seriously, for me, it's not worth taking 3 days out of my life to kind of do this. But I thought to myself, if I can pick a few people to partner with, like I've partnered with Rob, like I've partnered with some people that you've seen in the past, like Jess, and I've partnered with Jess on many occasions, then we can make money together. And so a lot of people are doing it wrong, and I want to really help people shortcut that entire process. And my mission is to empower the next generation of entrepreneurs. And that's why I decided to create the Social Media and Business Bootcamp. This is a live virtual 3-day bootcamp, right? And we normally charge over $3,000 for this because we go for a lot. It's very detailed, and we've added a lot to it. I'll give you the dates in a second. They'll be on the website. But what we're going to do, we're going to teach how to use social media to get followers, how to replace your income, how to get more leads and sales. Now, how do you build a strong online brand? How do you create an online business that you can work from anywhere in the world, right? How many by the way, how many of you would love to create something and get paid over and over and over and over again? Like I've done with JL.club. I literally have thousands and thousands of members on JL.club. Type in yes. That's what I'll be teaching in this bootcamp. I'll be going into the insights on how I do that. And I also give you a plan to hit $1 million and exactly what to do step by step, even if you have no experience, right? And also the goal is to be able to generate sales at will. So we cover a few components in these 3 days. By the way, it's me that personally teaches that. I don't have my trainer or coach. It's me that personally teaches. Why? Because I'm looking for business partners. So if you don't have a business, right, I'll give you 10 business models. You're just going to choose one of them, right? If you don't have anything to sell, I'll teach you how to create 10 passive income products so you can start making passive income. I'm going to show you how to research the demand so you'll know exactly how much money you're going to make before you even start. I'll give you the $1 million plan, and also I'll build out lead magnets. So instead of you having to knock on other people's doors, everybody's knocking on your door, right? Component number 2 is building out digital assets, right? Getting high quality videos, leveraging profitable webinars, building a community. The new currency now is community, right? Also, how to build a list of 248,000 people, right? So imagine right now you send an email out, thousands of people will buy, which I think is crazy, okay? Component number 3, social media monetization. How do we do dark posts and relevant laser targeting? How do we get over 100,000 followers? I have over 2.8 million people now follow me on Instagram, right? How do you get big on YouTube, massive exposure? How do you put content that get millions of views, right? And how to get on the first page of Google. I'll teach that strategy as well. And component number 4, we talk about sales machine automation. How do you use LinkedIn? How do you build out your sales machine? The 7 to 11 method. It takes 7 to 11 attempts for people to buy your product and service. The boomerang marketing for higher income. How to get income automation as well. So in these 3 days, we cover digital income, cash on demand, social media income, sales machine automation. Total value is £3,661. It's actually more than that because it's my time, right? So what I'll do is I'm also going to give you 5 bonuses for enrolling because Rob asked me to do something crazy for you. He said, John, you have to put together the most ridiculous offer you've ever put together and serve my audience. So that's what I've done. All right. So I'm going to give you 5 bonuses for enrolling today. So I've got a course called the Facebook course. It's normally £581. We talk about finding targeted buyers, building a huge list, having recurring income through groups, getting many, many clients, and also passive income using that supporter platform. Do you know I said that one person is going to get this for free? Here's what I'm going to do. Everybody right now that enrolls into the bootcamp will get this course for free. All right. Bonus number 2, right? YouTube. It's £1,200. It's going to teach you how to get thousands of views on YouTube, build up big lists on YouTube, target your competitors' videos, get leads for free, get instant brand exposure. Remember I said one person gets this for free? Everybody gets this course for free who enrolls into the bootcamp. You need to enroll into the bootcamp. You'll get this for free. Okay. Instagram. This is only £607. Right? It's going to teach the fastest way to get followers on Instagram who engage, not fake ones, real ones. How to get inquiries and leads. How to get more engagement. My videos on Instagram get hundreds of thousands of views. If you don't believe me, go and check my reels. Right? So it's going to teach you how to do that. How to use Instagram stories to make sales. And also, how do you get someone who's got a massive account to promote you for free? Right? Again, do you know what I said? One person gets for free. You know what I'll do? I'll do something even better for Rob's audience. Everybody who enrolls into the bootcamp right now, you're going to get this course completely free of charge, right? Bonus number 4, LinkedIn, right? So LinkedIn, we're going to talk about, again, I got a whole course on this. It's £973. Talk about LinkedIn. It's going to talk about video viral marketing, connect with anyone you like, instant partnerships, doing collaboration deals. This LinkedIn course, it's normally £973. Again, I said one person would get this for free. Nope. Everybody gets this for free for the people that enroll, but you need to enroll into the bootcamp to get this for free. And lastly, this is one of my best, and I hardly ever talk about this. You know, I'm an investor. So I invest in stocks, shares, real estate, marketing. I just invested in a company with a $20 billion valuation, and I made a lot of money on that. So once you've made money from social media and your business income, how do we multiply the income? So this course is normally £1,200. It's going to teach you how to multiply your income, make money work hard for you, increase your income producing assets, get a higher ROI, and go from financial freedom to becoming wealthy. Everybody who enrolls into the bootcamp right now will get this course completely free of charge. So the offer, I told you we do something crazy for you. Right? We cover digital income, cash on demand, social media income, sales machine automation, the Facebook profits. Everybody who enrolls now, before I finish this training, because I'll be finishing how long I've got about 29 minutes. I'll be taking questions as well. So that's why I'll leave you some time to do this. We talk about Facebook profits, YouTube, Instagram secrets, LinkedIn, and investment profits. Everybody who enrolls now will also get all of these bonuses completely free of charge. Total value is $8,526. Again, some of you said you would like me to do something special. Who would like to do something special? Type in special. Type in special. Okay, so Juliet, Firth, Kay, Sharina, Aria, Steve, Christine, Terry, Vivian. Okay, here's what I'll do. For everybody right now, this is a special offer that enrolls into the Social Media Business Bootcamp. You're going to get everything we've talked about here for just $1,997 for everything we've talked about, for everything, right? So that is really today's special offer for Rob's audience, $1,997. Now, what if I said this? What if all this did was just replace your salary? Would it be worth investing a couple of £1,000s? It definitely would be, right? I mean, you're going to spend more than that on ads trying to test this stuff yourself, right? Or what if all this did was just give you more? Like, what if I could double the amount of clients that you get every single year, like double your income, would it be worth 2,000? Absolutely, right? Or what if you just set up an online business that you can work from anywhere in the world? Would it be worth an investment of £2,000? Yeah, I think so, right? You know, what if you just get thousands of followers or build a big personal brand? Or what if you then never have to spend money on marketing? Most of you are wasting money more than $1,997 on your marketing, right? So, you know, is it worth it? Well, it was definitely worth it for Charles. He made $1 million. You don't believe me? He sent me a screen grab on WhatsApp. Broke $1 million in the bank. Thanks, bro, for everything. I put, it's a pleasure. You're a good student, right? Look at that. That's a screen grab of over $1 million in his bank account. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something even better for you as well. I'm going to do something even better for you. How many of you do something crazy? Type in crazy. Type in crazy. Come on, type in crazy. But you got to be fast. You got to be fast, right? So Rob, I've known for 15 years. This is probably the second collaboration deal I've done with his audience. So this is only the second time I've done this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something very special for his audience. Okay. And why? Because a lot of you, I see a lot of you are on Clubhouse. A lot of you are part of my club. A part of you support a lot of Rob and myself on Clubhouse. You always support the UK Mod Squad. So I'm going to do something even better for you. But you got to be fast, and it's only valid for this. Literally, as soon as I finish my Q&A with with you and also with Rob, it'll be finished, right? So I'm going to do a very special for today for just I call this the progressive special for just for $997. So you get everything we've just talked about for just $997. But you need to go right now to bit.ly/Summit John. Right now, you have to put in, and I'll get the link for you. So this is the link, but you need to go there now. All right. So here we go. So click on that link. Right. That's the clickable version of that link. Click that link right now. Head over to that link, and it's for you're gonna get everything for just $997. So go to www.bit.ly/Summit John, all lowercase. This is a private URL. Right. And also, because a lot of you have never heard me speak before, I've been doing this for 15 years. I mean, this is my signature program. Right. And if you can go online, you can look at the reviews. I got a 4.8 out of 5 stars satisfaction rate. Right. That's why I'm going to give you 100% money back guarantee. Right. Because a lot of you've never heard me. I know a lot of you have. But if you go there right now and you book right now, you're going to get a 50% discount at $997. But you need to go there right now to book. So as soon as I finish this, offer's going to be gone. So Summit John. And I'm going to give you 100% money back guarantee. I'm going to take away all the risk. So people say, oh, but John, how do I know if it's going to work? Or John, I'm not sure if it's right for me. Do the program. Promise you get some amazing results. So the risk guarantee is, if you don't make back 10 times your investment, 12 months after the training, I'll give you all your money back. Again, I don't mind doing that because I know my stuff works. But obviously, you can't sit there and do nothing. You must prove you've taken action, and you must prove you've gone through everything. You can't sit there and do nothing and ask for your money back. Deal? Type in deal. All right. I'm also going to give you another way to get 100% of your course feedback as well. Right. If you refer 2 people to my bootcamp, right? I'll give them the same deal. That's just for the bootcamp. That's not for the bonuses. That's just for the bootcamp. If you refer 2 people to the bootcamp who are outside of this summit, you can't just, oh yeah, I'll pick this person. You have to do the bootcamp and then refer people afterwards. Then I'll also give you 100% of your money back. So all you got to do is refer 2 people. I'll give you 100% of your course feedback as well. Right? Okay. So that's fun. And also I'm going to make it even crazy for you, right? This is the second time that I'll be collaborating with Rob on this. So get in on this. I'm going to give 3 fast action bonuses for the first 30 people who enroll right now. And Rob told me there were about, 2,500 people that registered for this summit. So we've had a lot of people go through the summit over the last couple of days. Now, this value of 8,362, as soon as I announce this, it's going to be sold out. As soon as I do, it's going to be sold out. Every time I announce, it's going to be sold out. Why? Because I don't offer one-to-one mentoring, right? And you'll see what you're going to get in a second. So if you want to get in right now, type in I'm in right now so I know who's in. And then you're going to get the first 30 people get this. Type in I'm in. So Varesh, we've got Arena is in, Brewer is in, Kate is in, Steve is in, Claire is in, Julie's in, Golden is in, Andrea's in, Carl is in, Hope is in, Terry is in, Vivian is in, Ariel is in, Asia is in, David Bowner is in, Peter is in. For the first 30 people right now that go to www.bit.ly/Summit John, will get a one-to-one group mentoring session with me personally. I never offer one-to-one ever. You can't even pay me for that. Right? So I'm taking the first 30 people in a group and I'll be mentoring you one-to-one for 1 session. How freaking cool is that? If you're in, type in, I can't do this for everybody. We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you on here right now. It will be sold out. It will sell out. You saw how many people just came in just now, right? So Julia just paid. Jenny is in. Peter is in. We've just got Vinesh is already in. Rosanna's just come in as well. First 30 people, right? Get in right now. First 30 people that enroll right now. Again, I normally charge $6,000 for this session, but I'm taking 30 people. And I'll be mentoring you personally. You'll have direct access to me. You'll be able to ask me questions. You'll be able to see my Zoom. If you're not making any money right now, I'll take you to 6 figures strategy. If you're already making 6 figures, we go to 7 figures. If you're already making 7 figures, we go to multiple 7 figures. That's what I'll be teaching. I tell you, you can't even pay to have this time with me. Seriously. But I'm doing this for Rob because Rob did this for my audience. He gave his time as well. So first 30 people only. Do this right now. Bonus number 2. This is £1,217. This course I've got is called 10,000 followers in 7 days on Facebook. If you go through this course, before you even attend the bootcamp, you will have 10,000 followers following you on Facebook before you even attend. How do I know? I know the exact combination code, what buttons to press to do this. So imagine you get 10,000 people following you. You convert 1% of those, which is only 100 people, times 100, you make back 10,000. How freaking awesome is that? I'm telling all of you right now, this course will make you famous. This course will put you on the map where, when I say famous, like you'll have more followers than your competitors. That's what I mean by, being industry famous, right? So first 30 people get that as well. Third fast action bonus. I can't believe I'm doing this. Rob asked me to do something super crazy. This course is £1,000. Do you know that video that hit 10 million people? How many of you like to get viral content, have hundreds of thousands and millions of people see your stuff, right? We've just had Sylvester's just come in as well. Priscilla's just come in, right? We've had Claire. By the way, if you've come in, just say that I'm in, and I'm going to give you a shout out right now because Rob's team is time stamping everyone who's coming right now. So I'm only taking the first 30. I will not accept anyone outside of that because that is my time. All right. We've got Claire who's just paid. Sylvester has just paid and come in as well. Kay says, I'm in. Kay is in. We've got Jackie who's just come in. Arfresia is in. Rochelle says, I'm one of the first. Congratulations. Welcome on board. I'm telling you, do this right now. That's why I said it sells out because it's my time. Like if you ever send me a message on Facebook, Instagram, email, you will never get a reply from me ever. This is the only time you're getting my one-to-one time in one session, and I'm only taking 30 people in that group. Why? Because it takes about 2 to 4 hours in that session to mentor everybody. I literally answer every question. I do not get off that session until I've mentored every single person and answered all your questions, right? By the way, this guy here, Jimmy Chu, by the way, first 30 people also get the content marketing program as well, right? Jimmy Chu, right? David Bauer is in. Nana, I've already paid. Perhaps one of the first 5. Nana, congratulations. Welcome on board, right? Helen says, I would sign up for this if I'm not already part of your Platinum Elite. Helen, you're already at the top. So yeah, you don't need to come on this. If you're already part of Platinum, then you don't need to do this because obviously with Platinum, you've got like the best, like level 4, level 5 content. So Jimmy Chu, he said, Mr. John Lee is my mentor and teaches me a lot of things. When I was in Malaysia, right? When I was in Malaysia, I got a personal phone call from the Jimmy Chu, the famous shoe. How many of you heard of Jimmy Chu, the famous shoe designer? I went to his house. I taught him and his team about social media, right? I kid you not. It's just this amazing strategy. In fact, I want to show you somebody else as well, right? So how many of you have heard of this guy here? How many of you heard of this guy? What's his name? Right? What's his name? Rio Ferdinand. So Rio and I are working on something together, right? Obviously, he's been pretty busy, so we've not, because the Euro's just finished, right? He's a United fan, yeah, right? By the way, if you don't know who Rio Ferdinand, he's a captain of England. Yeah, I mean, he's massive, really humble, amazing, one of the most generous people I've ever met. And so he invited me to his house to teach him about social media, him and his team. I'm coaching his team on social media right now. Right. So I work with a lot of celebrities. That's why I get paid a lot of money. And that's why sometimes I'm like, oh, should I do this boot camp? But I will do if I can find people to partner with. So who is this training for? So if you're a complete beginner or an expert, this is absolutely for you. Right. His name is Rio and he dances in this. Right. If you want to get results really fast, it's absolutely for you. Right. If you want to be able to get more leads and sales, it's absolutely for you. If you want to get and create more time freedom, location freedom, is absolutely for you. Right? I'm just seeing a lot of you are coming in right now. Ariel says, I think I was the 8th person that came in. Ariel, congratulations. Welcome on board. Shura says, is the entire available immediately after? Yes, no, it's immediately available. As soon as you sign up right now, give us 24 hours. We'll send you access. You'll access everything. We do not drip feed it. You'll get access to everything right now. David says, aboard it. Congratulations. Welcome on board. Jackie is in as well. Terry says, I'm in. Boom. Let's rock it. Terry from London is in. Congratulations. Welcome on board. Julie says, I think I'm in. I can't wait dancing to the grocery shop. You're in the grocery shop. It's amazing. Love it. Taking massive action, right? So if you want to create time freedom, this is what you do. If you want financial freedom, this is absolutely for you, right? If you sell a physical product or a service, or if you want more followers, it's absolutely for you, right? If you put out content, but you don't get engagement, but you want a lot of engagement, it's absolutely for you. If you're a coach, speaker, author, content creator, it's absolutely for you. If you want to get results once and for all, absolutely for you, right? And also, if you want to make passive income, it's absolutely for you. So the offer we put together, you're going to get a 3-day boot camp. Okay, we cover digital income, cash on demand, social media income, sales machine automation. You get the 5 bonuses: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, investment profits. You get the fast action bonuses, which is £6,000, and I'm going to charge for that first 30 people. The first 30 people also get the 10,000 followers course and the content marketing course. Total value is $16,889. You get everything we've talked about for just $997, right? So if you want that, head over to that URL. bit.ly/Summit John, right? But I will warn you though that prices will always go up. I'm always putting the prices up. And some of the questions that you have is, let me see how much time I got. Okay, I got a bit of time left. Some of the questions you've asked me is, well, John, what if I don't have a business? What if I have a business? If you don't have a business, don't worry. 50% of people that attend this, the first day I'll talk about actually what business models to create. So if you don't have a business, I will give you a business model, right? John, the price was $890. No, it's £997. £997. I don't sell products. Is this course right for me? The answer is absolutely yes. It's absolutely right. Yeah, it's plus the VAT as well. All right. So John, I don't have products. This course right for me. The answer is absolutely yes. Right. Because I'll teach you how to create those products and services as well. Right. John, I'm not good with computers. Will I be able to implement? The answer is yes. I teach beginner day 1, intermediate day 2, advanced day 3. I teach everything myself. We go for about 6 or 7 hours a day, full on immersion. And if you've ever learned anything from me on Clubhouse, imagine this in immersion, live, integrated. I teach everything step by step. How is this different from other marketing courses? Well, first of all, there's so many people teaching social media who don't even have the credibility. I have 5 million followers, right? I do this stuff every day. I wrote a book that was endorsed by the co-author of Rich Dad Poor Dad, right? I spent millions testing this stuff. I took a company public. So, I don't know many of the people that know how to do this, right? Deborah says, my Canadian conversion is killing me. Don't worry, Deborah. I'll teach you how to sell in pounds. When you create your product, you'll be able to market products in pounds and make money in pounds, and then the conversion comes back to you. I'm not good with social media. I feel I'm too old for this. Let me tell you something. My oldest student is 75 years old. His name's Richard Tan, right? So if he can do this, all of you can do this. I have a business, but I'm not getting enough customers. That's exactly why you need to do the program. It's going to give you way lots of exposure. Most of you are invisible right now. That's why people can't find you, right? I'm too busy with my business. This course right for me. The answer is absolutely yes, right? Because it's going to give you a second income stream. I don't want to show my face on camera or on social media. How will this work? I will teach you a way to do this without having to show your face if you're camera shy, and you'll still make money from it. I'm working in a full-time job. How will I have this time on the side? You only need an hour to do this. That's it. An hour a day to do this. What if I can't make the event? Oh, by the way, a lot of you are asking one of the dates. The dates for this are, write this down because it's not written down anywhere else. 27th, 28th, and 29th of August. But if you can't make that one, we have one in October as well. 29th, 30th, 30th of October. If you book now, I'll honor this price at £997. And you can attend. You'll have an open ticket to attend the next one if you can't make it. I can't afford this course right now. What can you do? Guys, look, it's 997. 997 divided by 365. It's £2.73 a day. Come on. You spend more than that on a sandwich. I spent more than that on this. Do you know how much this was? This is juice. This juice is £4. Believe it or not. This juice I have here, I bought this from. It's £4. It's crazy. So, I made it super affordable for you, right? I don't have any followers on social media. Well, when you learn this, you'll have thousands of followers following you. I sell physical products. This course right for me. Yes. Remember my friend who sells these supplements, like those physical supplements, he uses social media to sell it, right? I don't have anything to sell as I'm completely new to this. Will this work for me? The answer is absolutely yes, it will work. Right. By the way, so some of you are saying that the price are different. Like I said, the prices always go up. So that was like an old price that if you've ever attended any of some people have attended my previous trainings, but didn't sign up. And I told them, if you don't sign up now, the warning is the prices will go up. And the prices are going up. Okay, so go to bit.ly/SummitJohn and you'll get access to that. Do you offer payment options? How many of you love to get a payment option? Type in yes if you'd like to get a payment option. Just tap in the word PP. Tap in the word PP. All right, if you'd like to get a payment option. So Asia would like to have a payment option. Steve, Faith, Maddie would like to get a payment option as well. What's your money back guarantee if you're not happy? It's not if you're not happy. It's if you don't make back 10 times your investment. If you don't make back 10 times your investment 1 year after the training program, I'll give you all your money back. But you got to prove you've taken action. All right. You can't sit there and do nothing and ask for your money back. Ariel says, you will be happy with John. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there lifetime support? Nope. There's no lifetime support. Nope. Donnie says, yes. So if you want to do the one in October, you can. And what I'll do is, you can actually attend the one in October, but I'll give you access to all the online training now. Okay, so you can do that. Okay. So the offer is we've got the 3-day boot camp. We cover digital income, cash on demand, social media income, sales machine automation. You get the 5 bonuses: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, investment profits. The total value of this, the group coaching is 6,100 separately, but I'm taking 30 people. First 30 people get the group coaching, 1 session with me, 30 people in the group. You get the 10,000 followers, the content marketing, and total value is 16,889. You get everything for just £997. So if you'd like to get this offer, go to www.bit.ly/SummitJohn, and you'll be able to get access to that. All right. So, I'm on time. I've got 10 minutes now to do some Q&A with Rob Moore, because I know Rob Moore's got some questions he wants to ask me on this. So if any of you got any questions, type it in and answer your questions as well. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'll do, actually. Everybody who enrolls right now, so I've got 10 minutes and 15 seconds left before we end this. Everybody who enrolls right now, I said the 10,000 followers for the first 30 people. In fact, I can't do the group coaching for everybody. I can only do that for the first 30 people. But everybody who enrolls right now, I'll also give you the 10,000 followers course and the content marketing course, right? But a lot of you say, but John, I want the group coaching. Here's what I'll do. Because a lot of you, I don't know how many spaces we've got left. We need to speak to Rob. I know Rob sort of got the numbers that are coming in. But what I'll do is, if you book now, I'll also do a kickstart session with you, and I'll do that. Let me see the date. So if you can't attend I'm trying to find the kickstart session. Where is it? Kickstart. All right. So here's what I'll do, right? Because a lot of you may have missed out on the top 30 people. What I'll do for everybody that enrolls right now, because some of you saying, John, I can't make August, I can only come in October. What I'll do a kickstart session, a high value training session on the 6th of August for about an hour, 90 minutes, something like that, to kickstart the session as a bonus, an additional bonus, so you can get started immediately. So I'll get you prepared. I'll give you some strategies that I'm using to grow on social media, to get more followers, so you can go through a lot of the courses, and I'll present that live, the kickstart session, and then that will get you prepared for October, right? So how many of you would love that, by the way? Type in yes. Great. So I'll do a kickstart session with all of you, right, who enroll right now, because I know a lot of you have come in. That's the least I can do, because I know a lot of you may have not been able to get into the first 30 people. All right. The kickstart session will be on the 6th, 1 p.m. UK time, 6th of August. All right. So mark that down for a kickstart session. All right. Rob, I'm not sure if you're there. If you are, then what we can do is we can take some Q&A. Again, everything I've taught is how I've been able to build 5 million followers in social media. I have almost 500,000 people on Clubhouse. I have thousands of people that come through. I've taken the company public in 2019. So I really want a lot of you to get this. And Rob and I, we've known each other for 15 years. I know, Rob, you got some questions. Maybe you want to sort of run by me. I know I've got 7 minutes and 35. Look at that. I'm on time. Can you believe it? So if you're there, Rob, I know you got some amazing speed. I know you got Nicole coming up as well. She's going to blow you away with some amazing content, amazing strategies as well. But I would love, if you got any questions, type those questions in and I'll give you a little answer. Maybe Rob can come back if he's got any questions for me as well that we can go through. I can't enroll until October. My plate is full. That's okay. If you enroll now, Donnie, what you'll be able to do is attend in October, but I'll do that Kickstart session. All right. Rob and I are always on Clubhouse anyway. We're always on Clubhouse and we always support our community here. Yeah, Rob and I are partners now. That's why I want to do this training. Rob asked me to do this training, you know, and you've never heard me really talk about this on Clubhouse. I never talk about this on Clubhouse. Because I'm so busy with a lot of this stuff. But Rob asked me to do this, and he's added so much value to my audience and my community. This is what I would like to do for Rob. So, brother, hey, I see you back. How's it going, my man?
Yeah, John, really good. Thank you so much. I have been listening and watching in, obviously, with my camera on mute. I just want to say, John, you're a legend. I'd like to end it there, but can I ask you a couple of questions? Is that okay?
Yeah, we've got 6 minutes and 14. Hey, how cool is that? You see, on time.
Yeah, love it, John. Yeah, so I've been observing in the comments and answering some of them myself. John, can you help people, and can social media work for people even if they don't yet have a niche or a product?
Well, yes. So the way I do it is just talk about something passionate. The easiest thing people can do on Instagram, do a swipe up, and then you can have something like a questions tab, and you can ask people questions, Rob. So they can create the whole niche around the question, just like you've done. You and I, you know, we've been doing this for years. And then you've got thousands of people on rob.team, for example. And so now you can have people to follow you just from creating content.
Yeah, I did a little example yesterday where you can crowdsource content ideas and crowdsource product ideas by just asking people who follow you. You can even do this in other people's groups. What's your biggest problem starting your business right now in someone else's entrepreneur group, like My Disruptive Entrepreneur? I think you're right, John, in that it's far better to create a product or service people want than a product or service you want to give people, because how do you know that it's what they want? So a lot of people don't start because they're like, well, I've got to wait till I've got my perfect product or service. But actually, you probably will have a different product or service in 6 or 12 months when you realize the market don't want to buy it. So thanks for that answer, John. Want to keep you a few more minutes for a little bit of a Q&A? Is that all right?
Yeah, let's do it. We've got 4 minutes left. Let's do this.
Okay, great. So, John, a couple of people have asked here, how do they know if they're in the first 30?
Your team will have a timestamp of everybody that came through. And then what that information, obviously, you know, we sort of getting late in the day on a Saturday. Obviously my team works. So just give us 24 hours. Your team will send over all the information, and then Yen from my team. By the way, do not contact me through Wealth Dragons or jail.club. Contact me through Rob. This is Rob's room. This is Rob's event. You've all got Rob's details and email and things like that. So anything to do with this event, do not contact me, contact Rob. All communication has to go through Rob.
Yeah, I got a couple of people here saying, I hope they're in the first 30. So just for anyone still asking any questions, John, can I put the link in the comments again? Do you have a link?
Yeah. So give me 1 second. Yeah, so the URL is...
there we go.
Yeah,
you put it in 6 times. Just in case
they missed it, right?
Yeah, thanks a lot, John. Appreciate that. So what if someone's been trying social media for a while? They've been on, you know, for months or years, and they're not monetizing. How can you help them monetize?
All right. So this is, I mean, look, I got a lot of followers on social media, but I mean, like, just like you and I talk about this every day on Clubhouse, Rob. monetization comes down to three things, the 3 C's: content, and you can do collaborations as well, but you do the content, you do call to action, and you do the collaborations. Like we're doing a collaboration. You've spoken at a lot of my events. We do collaborations on Clubhouse. So the easiest way to monetize is to collaborate, right? Look there's a little plaque down there. I don't know if you can't read it from here, but that line that you see there, this was, and I know Rob's got one of these, that says, collaboration is domination. And it's so true. And this is what I want. This is why when you asked me to come on this, I literally just finished the boot camp, and straight after that, bang, straight into this. You know, and so we do collaborate together.
Thanks, John. Look, you're a mega successful guy. You don't need the money. So why would you be doing this? You've done your own boot camp all day today, and then you've come and done this. Why would you do this? Why would you be selling all this information at this price?
Collaboration, my friend. you know, in 2011, I have the privilege of sharing the stage with Sir Richard Branson. So I'm an investor, right? And and I'm not going to say any of the companies because you know which ones I've invested in, but they are big companies. I'm talking about Silicon Valley companies, right? And so why am I doing this? Because I want people to be able to build their businesses up, because I took my company public, then I can invest in companies. I'd rather invest in a company that I've trained myself. Like if I've seen that they've implemented these things and they are getting results, why wouldn't I invest in it? Or why wouldn't I partner with it? Why wouldn't I put fuel on the fire? That's why I'm doing this, Rob. And the same with the memberships with Rob.team and JL.club. People have asked me, how do you get thousands of paying members in your club? So I thought, should I make that for people, or should I just train them to do it and then partner with them? It's much smarter. Like you talk about this a lot. Work smart, not hard. And so that's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, let me just restate that, because John and I have started to partner quite a lot. Don't be like John and I. For 15 years, we were like, oh, that's John Lee over there. Oh, that's Rob Moore over there. Keep the distance for 15 years. And in the last 6 months, I mean, if we'd have done in 15 years what we've done in 6 months, you and I'd be bigger than Elon Musk, with all the possibilities that we could have created. And Jessen, when he made his offer earlier, he said, look, I don't do discounts. It's $3,000, but I'll subsidize for you $2,000. Because what we want the successful customer. Like, $1,000 or whatever, that's not this jacket was like, I think $4,000. So I need 4 of you just to buy jackets. It's not about the money. And I know money doesn't buy style. I know that before you say it. But the long play is the lifetime client value of working with you for the rest of our lives, for investing in your startup company for us. And I'm not just talking about me and John or Nicole, who's here, and we'll bring her on in a sec. I'm talking about us working with you. Now, when I started, Warren Bourget gave me a leg up. A couple of people, they backed me. Chris Howard backed me. I ended up buying Chris Howard's company off of him, in the recession. So I would just say, you're on the fence. If you're on the fence about John's course, he's put the link there, bit.ly/summit, John. Commit to being someone who's going to be successful. You don't need to know how yet. You just need to know that you want to be successful. Go and join John, do what it takes. And then look, who knows, John could be investing in your company or collaborating with you. It's the same for me in podcasting. Invest in getting your podcast started, and then we can do podcast collaborations in the future. I just gave one of my students who's done really well the contact details of someone who's sold 500 million books, Mark Victor Hansen. She's just interviewed him. That was a connection I made. He sold more books. I think he's in the top 10 most sold books in the whole world. And I made that contact, and I've actually just made a billionaire. So we can work together, but you've got to make the first step. So look, bit.ly/summit, John. John, I want to thank you so much. I love your energy. Love working with you. I think you make great offers. I think the work you're doing is fantastic. Go and sweat it all out, John. I can see you sweating.
See my butt. Look at that. I'm sweating. Look at that.
You are, yeah.
I've actually got an aircon machine here. I turned it off. I don't want the sound to distract from the presentation. Now I'm going to turn it on because I'm just sweating, man. It's really, really hot here. Whoa. So I've turned it back on now. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I can't wait to hear from your speakers, Nicole. I'm going to be watching all the things that all your speakers do and just really taking the information and learn. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, Rob, for having me as a keynote. And I look forward to the next presentations. Bye for now. See you later.
Thanks, John. See you soon. Cheers. Wow. Put John in the comments, John. Thank you very much. Let me know what you think in the comments as well. Look, I always want your feedback, so let me know. I want to thank you for being here for 2 whole days. I think we've probably done about 17 hours over these 2 days. We have got the best till last. You know what? Apparently Nicole is the sexiest comedian. I would actually say one of the sexiest people, not just comedians.
Sir.
Nicole, how are you?
So good to see you. That last presentation was awesome. This is freaking incredible. I see how interactive the audience is. We're going to get it, Rob. Let's get it.
We're going to get it. Nicole, thank you so much for being our main event keynote speaker. Nicole and I met probably about 3 years ago. I interviewed her for the Disruptive Entrepreneur podcast. I've always really admired her work. Like, Nicole, I remember asking you on the podcast, who does your editing in your videos? Because it's so good. And you went, I do. Yeah, I do. Look, she's a viral sensation. She's hilarious. She's smart. She's viral. I couldn't think of anyone better to finish the social media summit. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a massive round of applause for Nicole Arbour. Nicole, the stage is yours. Take as long as you like. Have fun. I'll be watching in the wings. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Woo! Hello, everybody. Hello. First of all, again, give it up for John. That was fantastic. Rob, thank you so much for putting this on and putting this all together for everyone. I love watching people in the comments that are excited to build their businesses online or further their education so that they can crush it online. As we know, social media and the internet is everything right now, and I want you to win. And I believe that the other guys that have spoken today, the ones right before me, want that too. So that's the best part. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Nicole Arbour. I'm a comedian and recording artist, amongst all the other things in entertainment. And most notably on this side, my forward-facing brand is comedy. But most of my business is working with the biggest brands in the world, from Nike to Virgin Mobile, Unilever, Axe, helping launch products from zero to in Sephora and Nordstrom and crushing. And always via social media, be that influencers or creating amazing content that will go viral and sell like crazy. That's my personal favorite sport, to helping you figure out what influencers to work with and then growing your social media account so that you can sell and crush and do all the things that you want to do online. So I'm here today to help you with hacking the social media game. Why? Because I have, thanks to the internet, amassed over 1.5 billion views organically on my videos, and I'm at over 80 viral videos. So I want to make sure that I really piggyback off of what John was teaching. Hello, hey Shay, how's it going? Oh, hi everybody, there we go. I got the chat going now. This is fantastic. And I want to teach you a whole bunch of hacks today. So if you already didn't have your pen and paper out, please get that out. If you're going to make fun of my accent, yes, I'm from Canada, do it now. Go for it, because we are going to get right into it. I know that we were slightly behind, so I'm going to go a little bit faster with my speech and try and catch you guys up. So pens and papers out, let's go. As we know, getting over here, the lessons from today are going to work across all social media platforms. So whether you're starting as a beginner or you have all the platforms already, most of my hacks and tools and tricks will work across all the platforms. At the very end of this, I'm going to talk to you guys a little bit about a course that I'm going to be doing via our friend Rob. And that's where we're going to get into the nitty-gritty and step-by-step tools on how to implement every single tactic on each and every different platform. But right now, everything is for right across the board. So we're going to jump right in. Go Canada! That's right, Team Canada! I'm flying back to Toronto later today. I'm very excited. I haven't been back to Canada in about 6 months. So, all right. Step one for social media hacking. And this is so important. I sit down with every single brand I work with, and we always start at number one. Excuse the language. This is how I talk, coming in hot. Who the fuck are you? If you don't know who you are, be it yourself or your brand, then you cannot make social media posts that will go viral. You can't make videos that will go viral. You can't do anything that people will want to share until you know who you are. So we always figure that out by breaking it down into the top 3. Whoopsh. Top 3. Write them down, top 3. No matter who I work with, we start with the top 3. For myself and my brand, you guys will probably see this if you follow me on Instagram on IB, Nicole Arbor. My 3 are make them laugh, make them cheer, and make them think. My posts always make them laugh, make them cheer, and make them think. You will need 3 points, 3 things that are the who the F are you? Who the F are your brand? Who the F are you? What are you doing? Anybody who comes to your page needs to know real quick, what are those 3 things? So I want you guys to write them down right now. Your kind of style, perfect. Right now in the comment section, I want some of you guys to pop in. If I could describe you and your brand in 3 phrases, what are they? I know that there's a lot of people in here today who might be doing sales of different sorts. It might be real estate. In real estate, it could be something like sell the dream, show the dream, build their dream. Those might be 3 things that you do. So in the comments, is the last one, Nicole? Yes, my 3, these are my personal 3. They shouldn't be your personal 3 or you'd be Nicole Arbor. Make them laugh, make them cheer, and make them think. So in 3 phrases rather, who the F are you? If I go to your social media, I want to know who you are in 3 phrases. Pop them in there. Yep, those are my 3 in there. Make them laugh, make them cheer, and make them think. Use your pen and paper right now. Write them on down. What are 3 things that people will always get when they come to you? Why are they coming to you? Inspire them, empower them, and educate them. Julie, that's awesome. That is fantastic. And the market for good empowerment content is killer. All right, we got Ariel coming in with humor, education, and inspiration. I love that. Yes, Yael. We have joy, inspiration, and empowerment. Oh, we got a lot of Go Team kind of people in here today. All right. Take ear out of raising baby. I think the guesswork out. Care, make money, be happy. That one there is Michelle. Michelle, I'd like you to go a little bit further into care. What do you mean by care? I want to get through that one with you. Inspiration, technique, deliciousness. Ooh, I want to know what you have. Kathy, that's great. Fear. Now I see fear in there, Gail. I'm not sure if you're joking or not, but fear is actually a selling point. And we're going to get to that in a little bit. It's used a lot in politics on CNN and Fox News. All right. Feel beautiful, feel confident, be well and healthy. I freaking love that. Enchant, inspire, educate. Yes. Okay. Hungry, supported, teaching. I would like, Lisa, for you to go a little bit more into that hungry part. I'm not really sure what that means. So if I don't know what it means, then I want you to develop it further. So it's as clear as I'm going to make them laugh. I will make them cheer. I will make them think. So let's get a little bit more into that. Yes, please keep these coming in. I'm going to look at all of them after and give you more notes on that. Show them real, make them feel, help them heal. Oh, okay. That's like a book. I like that one a lot. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so why are we doing our top 3? Same reason we do this with every major brand and every product that's about to come out specifically. I will redo this for every product and a product line. Why do we want this? What is our top 3? What's this product going to do for people? We do this because all of our content from here on, once you really hone into your top 3, all of your content has to live within that little world you just created. I do not post a single thing, not a single thing, that doesn't make people laugh, cheer, or think. So once you have your inspired, motivated entrepreneurship, a good one, I like that, health, wealth, and happiness, once you have your 3, if it is not that, do not post it. Do not post the random photo of your friend on the street. If it does not fit within the quadrants of the brand that you are creating for yourself online, we do not post it. Why don't we post it? We're going to get into that right now. Your audience, your current audience, and your future audience, they need to know what they're going to get when they come to you. So if you're, I don't know if you guys do spin class. I hate spin class. I don't run on the spot and I don't like biking on the spot. It creeps me out. But if you go to spin class, You expect to spin. You expect to go on a little bike and have someone scream at you while you pay them. I've never understood it myself, but that's what you expect. If you go to a spin class and you're getting Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's gonna be a little bit confusing. We want to create a hub and a home where people know exactly what they're going to get. John that was on before me, I love his Instagram. I know exactly the content that I'm gonna get. I could probably nail his top 3 for him as well. I love Rob's social media because I know exactly what I'm gonna get when I go there. So you wanna create almost a TV show vibe where I know when I tune in at 8 p.m. at this time slot, I'm getting The Simpsons or I'm getting Family Guy. That's what I like to watch. We wanna know exactly what you're going to get. So I want you guys, after we're done here, to go to your social media and tell me, like really tell me, you can DM me after and review, does my content fit within these top 3? If they don't, that's probably why your engagement isn't as awesome as you would love it to be. All right, I see you guys are messaging me already online. That's awesome, thank you. All right, so we've been making our top 3 together. Yes, show them the menu and then deliver the menu. Even make a post once we will get very clear on our top 3. Put your top 3 in a little post for Instagram, Facebook, for everything, and put it up on your social media. Let your audience know what they're about to expect and use it as a little trigger to show you in your mind exactly what you're going to deliver to your audience from then on. Yay! Reduce corporate tax, build personal wealth, reduce risk. I like it. As long as that's fun for you, Wayne, and that's exactly what you want to do. So you're going to reduce corporate tax. Are you going to be teaching people how to reduce corporate tax? You're going to build personal wealth. I love that one. And reduce risk. What kind of risk? I want you to get super duper silly specific on it so that everything you make fits within that. Trust me, the more specific you are, the more specific your audience can be and the more they can trust you. When your audience trusts you, your audience builds with you, which is going to take us, spirituality, mindset, and wealth. Oh, that makes me happy. I would follow you. I would follow you. Mindset. Are we talking about positive mindset? Affirmational mindset? What kind of mindset? Is it a mindset to build your business? A mindset to build your health? Is it a mindset to overcome chronic pain and injury? Get even more specific than that. If your product's more specifically. Building baby's future. All right, Gail, that could be 1. So building baby's future through X, Y, and Z. Give me those 3 points. But building baby's future is a great overarcher, and then we're gonna get real specific in those 3. Okay, I think you guys have the idea of this one. If I ever go too fast and you want me to go back to a point, let me know in the comment section. I have a lot that I wanna fly through with you guys, so I'm gonna keep the train moving. Hey, all right, so now that we have our 3, I love to bring it to this because this is always a lot of fun. Figure out why you're posting. What are you doing it for? For what? You know, everybody says they want 1 million followers, but why? You know, 1 million followers is a lot of people. I always think of things in terms of a Beyonce concert, for example. You can tell my musical preferences. A Beyonce concert on average has between 45,000 to 90,000 people at it. 1 million people is a lot of Beyonce concerts. So think that you're standing in a stadium and you're gonna post something that will eventually get to that 1 million people that you just brought into your world. Why? There has to be a why. As our friend Simon Sinek says, there has to be a why. So I want you guys to figure out right now what your why is. Is it money? Is it for direct sales? Is it a lead generator? Is it for attention? You like people staring at your butt. There's nothing wrong or not right about that. You do you, but if that's what it is, get very specific that you just want attention. Is it for brand deals that you want to be working with brands such as a Nike or a Virgin or any brand you could think of? Personally, I love Flow Water. I'm drinking it all the time. Why are you posting? Or is it to grow your personal brand so that you can be doing all of the above? To eradicate mental health stigma, that is a fantastic why. I love that. Sole purpose, help raise consciousness and bring abundance to all. Ooh, I love that. You know, Helen, I'm going to tell you right now, people with lovely, amazing purpose statements like that, in my experience, have gotten caught up on the purpose side and forget to make money. So I want to make sure that along the route of helping raise consciousness, you make sure that you're still making money for yourself so that you can continue on your mission. Great. Love the Beyonce comparison. Thank you. Sweet. All right. So we're going to figure out that why. Why are we posting? I always say that it's like dressing for an event or a date. You know, you can wear your tiny little club dress out on a Saturday night. You look hot, you look sexy, it's amazing. Wear that same dress to church on a Sunday, probably a little bit off, probably a little strange. So you need to know exactly why you're posting and why you're growing your audience in the first place to make sure that you're sitting within what you need to be doing. So we have our 3, make them laugh, make them cheer, make them think. What am I doing personally? I'm growing my following so that I can make them laugh, make them cheer, make them think. I want to help raise global consciousness as well. I love partnering with amazing brands, and I love making people happy. That's what I like to do. Of course, there's a direct sales element to what I do as well with merch and working with different brands. But myself, yep, direct sales. You can check off more than one. Lead generating, love that. I just booked another feature film through my social media. Holler. Attention. Empty attention isn't the thing for me. It's not my personal favorite. Likes don't equal dollars. Likes don't equal love. Likes just equal likes if there isn't some intent behind it. Brand deals, love that. And then of course, grow a brand. So let's get super duper specific. What? Use the secret a little. What is the age demo of the clients you want? We have to hone in that tight. So for myself personally, I'm an 18 to 34-year-old demo, 56% females, and I like it like that. So what age demo of clients do you want? Write that down. What do they watch on TV or online? Very important, and we're gonna get to that why in a second. You know, I need an award for the best happiness lady ever to get on stage. Oh, thanks. I love that. All right, I want you to write that down. What do they watch? What do they watch on social media? What do they watch on TV? What movies do they like? We need to know why we're doing this and who we're doing it for. We will get to the secret sauce of all of it. Who do they follow? Also very important. So make a subcategory if you're making a list as you're following along. My target demo is this old. This is what they like to watch. This is who they follow on social media, which is very important. And what do they care about? Once we figure out those 4 things, we can really hone in on our audience and be creating content that is for them. I want everyone to remember that social media and entertainment in general should not be a selfish thing. There's a big difference between people who are doing social media to get and social media to give. Those who are doing posts to give, to make them laugh, cheer, think, educate, edutainment, teach business, they tend to do a lot better than people who are posting things to get attention. So once we know our demo, it is so much easier for us to give them what they want while still being authentic and being influential. Serve others. You're a movie actor with 30 films yourself. Love that. Congratulations. Can I repeat the questions? Yes, I can. What is the age demo of the clients or followers that you want? What do they watch? What do they follow? Sorry, who do they follow? And what do they care about? Is it hair products that they care about? Nothing wrong with that. Is it social justice that they care about and certain topics? Write those things down. All right. We need to know who we are. I always love talking about this. We need to know who we are and who we want to attract so that we know exactly who we do not want and do not want to attract. They are both just as important. So if I know I want my clients to be women who want to buy hairspray that turns pink, you get pink hair for 2 days until you wash it out. If I'm making posts about my family randomly at grandma's birthday, it's cute, but nobody gives a fuck. You just wasted a Beyonce concert. You just wasted a concert. It's silly. So you have to go, who is my demo? What do they watch? Who do they follow? And what do they care about? So that you can make sure every single post you make is fitting within that vision of who you want, what you want to attract, and hitting your top 3. It might sound like a lot of thought into these posts, but a lot of thought into these posts and into your brand at the beginning gets really, really easy as you go. You start to be able to look at posts and be like, no, that doesn't fit. We don't want that. Okay, that doesn't go into it. Oh, but this one does. Pump that up. Oh, that just went viral. Sweet. I'll teach you how to go viral. Okay, great. Let's talk memes really quick. Memes. Once you know your audience, memes are fantastic. Memes have been driving elections for the last roughly 8 years was the study. 6 years ago, they were definitely driving elections, and they were thought to have been swinging elections in the last 4 years. Memes, if you guys don't know, are those funny posts with either a video or a photo with some kind of caption. And the cool thing about memes is, for you guys, it doesn't matter what business you're in, there is a meme that already exists that you can capture and share to your audience, now that we know who your audience is. So there's gonna be a meme within that demo. Why did I ask you to find out who your people follow? Do I think IG Insights help? Oh, we will get to that. Age demo, you know what? Let's jump right into this one. Age demo 15 to 40. They care about being inspired and happiness, life quotes. Okay, fantastic. That's great. 18 to 40 seems broad, but when it's something like this, happiness and inspiration is a pretty broad topic that a lot of people care about. So I would love you to go follow or find who people that you want to attract follow, and then capture some of their content or their memes when you're starting out. Please always tag properly. We don't steal content. If we repurpose, it's for the purpose of repurposing and showing, hey, look what my friend made. It's not stealing it and saying, hey, look what I made. I made a viral video about someone who did that a couple years ago. I'm not going to name them. There was someone posting quotes and different things and stealing. So always, always, always make sure that you are sharing who you got these posts from. I always say memes and sharing pop culture is a great way to start growing your audience right at the top, to almost test your demo and statistics. So all these things that we just did right away, figuring out who the heck are you and who is our demo, you can start reposting content that you think that demo will like in between your content, original content that we're going to get into. But start posting some of those popular pages and their content and tagging them, which will also trigger the algorithm. We will get into that too, to start building your audience. It's a great way to do it. It's like jumping into the conversation, agreeing with people who are already crushing at what you want to be doing, and really feeding into who your audience is. It's storming here. If your power goes out, will you be able to get the recording? I'm sure you can. 40 to 60-year-olds take back control of their health and life. Happy, healthy, whole. Okay, there's a lot of people that are in this demo here. I love that. Fantastic. Okay, take back control of their health and life. I love that. So I would want to see Christilla, your name is cool. I apologize if I said it wrong. What I would want to see on your pages right away is content that reflects that. So taking control of your health and life. 2 days ago, I posted a warning. There was a recall on sunscreens in North America, not just America. And I posted that up. I was like, okay, I want to warn my audience. This fits within Make Them Think, and I want to save my audience. So that would fit for someone like you. It would be great for you to be looking at news and trending stories that fit within what you want to be posting for the audience that you want to attract. So 50, 60-year-olds that want to take back their health, posting up the latest trends and studies in a really cool, fun format. We'll get into different formats in a minute. Would be a fantastic way for you to start building. This is where, especially at the beginning, we start to use our tags. Tag, health, wellness, taking back, and well, not taking back control of your health won't work. Health will, wellness, healthy, happy. Those tags will actually draw people into your posts, but remember, your posts have to be dope. They can't be shady and kind of weird, grainy videos and photos. They have to be great. And we're gonna get into content. Ooh, I love that. What was the sunscreen warning? Good idea. I should share that, you're right. My IG handle is IB Nicole Arbor. Letter I, letter B, Nicole Arbor. And you might ask why it's not just Nicole Arbor. Well, because a fan stole it from me before I could get it and wanted to sell it back to me for copious amounts of money, to which I said no, out of principle. I said I be Nicole Arbor, so I will be Nicole Arbor. Letter I, letter B, Nicole Arbor on Instagram. Here we go, IBNICOLEARBOUR. There you go, popping it in here. Got it. Sunscreen recall for, yeah, they were containing toxic ingredients. So it would be fantastic for you to post up there. All right, now that we have who the F you are, I want to ask, this is me being real talk right now, why the fuck do they care? What millions and millions of people on social media. Why do they care? Why do they want to follow you? For what? Why? It's a harsh question to ask, but it's reality. And this is where I always break it down to, would you follow you? Be real. You gotta be real. If you looked at your social media right now, everyone pull out your cellular device if you're not watching this on it. Pull up your Instagram. Take a little scroll. Would you follow you if you didn't know you? Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Go on in there. There's a little bit of self-reflection. We have to be really real right now. Would you follow you? Right now, I only signed up to IG to connect with a coach. Okay. Yeah. Would you follow you? What a great question. Well, thanks. Would I follow me? I would. I had a moment yesterday, guys, where I put up a post, and as a woman who could very easily just be posting my boobies every day and getting millions of followers for that, but that's not in my brand. I think everyone should make them laugh, make them cheer, make them think, but also I think women should be hot, be sexy, but be something else too. I'm not into just showing my body for social media follows. Some people do. Power to them. It's not my thing. I was posting a series of photos yesterday that I was in a bathing suit. I was at a pool, at a booking. I was having a lot of fun. But for me, it was the caption. And it was the Rolodex. I did a photo dump. Photo dumps are really on trend right now. It's where you post a bunch of photos either from the same day or a bunch of different days. And it can be kind of like a mini photo album just to show a whole bunch of parts of your life or things that you love or maybe things you've shared. And it's fun to scroll through the carousel like that. You can post multiples. I posted a carousel yesterday, a little photo dump. And for me, it was the caption. The last photo, I'm not going to tell you guys what it was, but it was the caption that I went, man, I would follow this bitch and this would make me laugh. And then I also made fun of boomerangs yesterday and it made me laugh. And it made a friend of mine laugh so hard that he called me and said that was funny. So that's how I know I'm winning, is when I made myself laugh and when I think, yeah, I would follow this chick. This bitch is funny. Then I win. You love my charisma. Thank you. Thanks so much. You totally follow you for sure. Okay, well, some of you I'm sure aren't posting it, but that's fine. Some of you wouldn't follow you, but that's okay. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help spruce you up, because with each post you post, I want us to go through this ourselves. Please write this down, everybody. This is very important. I'm going to help you curate your social media so that we can start winning. We got to go back to the basics. If you don't already have socials, we need to strip it away, rebuild our foundation so that we can get to our 1 million followers and achieve our sales goals, our brand deal goals, all those things. Every single post, would you share this? If you were looking at this post, every single post, would you share this? Would you? Would you like it? If not, you don't post it. I'm going to say that again. Would you share this post? Would you like this post? If not, you do not post it. When in doubt, leave it out. Leave it out. If you would not engage with something that you're posting, if someone else posted it, it is not good enough to be on your feed, which is where we're going to get into the harsh realities of this. You are running a business. It is the entertainment business. Social media is an extension of the entertainment business. So if it's not good enough to entertain you, it's not good enough to be part of your business. That's just the way it is. The way things go viral, which I've specialized in, and I work with the biggest brands in the world, helping them go viral, is people have to share it. You can just buy views and buy an ad like that. That's not what I'm talking about. My videos and the videos for my clients have gone organically viral over 80 times because we are making content that people will share organically. What if your brand isn't mass market or pop culture? How can you have a balance between what gets attention but is aimed at an upscale market, but is not all about materialism? Angela, that sounds like a riddle from a man who lives under a bridge. Please get more specific with me. Tell me what your product is. Let's get into it. I'm happy to jump into it with you guys. Let's do it. Now you're in the entertainment business. That's right. I've never got these questions in your coaching last year. Well, that's why I'm here. Fantastic. So would you like it? Would you share it? If not, do not post it. You know what else is lovely? Putting it out there. especially on Instagram, the archive button. It is not too late to clean up your socials, and I actually recommend you do a social media reset every once in a while. Hey, you're at the social media summit? Let's start right now. Okay, after we're done here, I want you guys to go into your Instagram, into your Facebook, into your Twitter, and archive or delete everything that no longer serves your 3. If it doesn't fit into those 3, it does not belong on your feed, because people do a little scroll. When they come to you for the first time, it's generally 3 thumb scrolls, and they're gonna see everything that's there. So make sure it's awesome and really reflects what you're doing. All right, you're in podcasting, film, acting, and video production. Awesome. Would you like it and would you share it? Exactly. You're an abstract artist. How can you bring more fun? You know what? I'm going to run through the lessons first. That's a fantastic question. And then we'll get into a question segment, because I would love to dive into some of the personals with you guys and then see how I can help you there. Can I rate your page on a scale of 1 to 10? I sure could. Okay, same thing. I'm going to get through the lessons first, and then we'll do that. Should I restart another account and start over correct? It depends how many posts you've put up. Honestly, archive. There's got to be something in there that's awesome. If you think it's all trash, why would you want it up at all? Take it all down. Start again. You've got to archive everything. That's okay. Guys, I always say it like this. Okay, when we go to school, we start in grade 1. We go all the way to high school. As we learn, we don't leave our projects in, unless your mom is like that and she's a bit of a hoarder. You put up the next project that you did on the fridge. And then your mom takes that one down. Maybe she puts up the certificate because you just won the science fair. And then you take that down and you put up your high school diploma. Oh, you just got into college? That's the letter that's going on the fridge. You don't just accumulate all of it and expect someone who's just walking in your house for the first time to be like, whoa, that's a lot. We have roughly 3 seconds to get people's attention with online video. To keep it on your feed, 30 seconds is like the sweet spot. It means you're crushing and you're winning. If someone comes to your page in 3 seconds, what do they see? Do they get your top 3 in 3 seconds? If not, take it out. It's gotta go. You've got to archive everything. Personal. Separate personal and work social media. That's a fantastic question that goes into what we're doing. No algorithm backlash for doing this. Don't worry about okay, I was gonna get into this in a minute, but we're gonna talk about the algorithm right now. Archive everything, yes, yes. Separate for personal and work. I'm gonna get to that question, I'm writing it down. Personal and biz, because I really wanna get into this algorithm thing. If you don't have 1 million followers, why are you worried about the algorithm? What, for what? If you don't have at least 1 viral video, what are you worried about? You haven't done the work yet. If you build it and it's awesome, they will come. The algorithm is the #1 excuse that clients and customers and people that I've worked with use for not succeeding. It is not the algorithm's fault if your posts aren't getting views unless you're only posting political. That is the only way that the algorithm is really going to pull you down, is if you're posting mostly political or extremely offensive content or stuff that has to do with COVID, and Instagram and Facebook aren't cool with it. Anything else, the algorithm doesn't fucking matter. Post good shit. If you're posting awesome stuff, people will share you, people will find you, people will like it. If you are posting consistent, awesome stuff, it will get views. If you're worried about the algorithm and trying to gamify, you're just trying to cheat. Don't try and cheat. We'll worry about the algorithm and a couple hacks there a little bit later. But the main thing about the algorithm is it's not the algorithm's fault, or not their fault. It's not its fault, or you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Just make cool shit. I didn't worry about the algorithm once. I got my first 1 billion views on my cell phone, just my cell phone, just me. And I edited the videos myself on iMovie. That's it. A ring light that I bought for $300. I didn't care about the algorithm. I didn't care about any of it. It didn't matter. 40 million views on a video that I made on my cell phone in 20 minutes. If you make stuff that people want to interact with and hits in your 3, that's when it'll go. Bring fun and effective child rearing tips to working moms. Ooh, I love that. All right, I'm done yelling at you guys about the algorithm. We're gonna move on from that. I don't want to hear the algorithm swear word. It is a swear word to me. It's bullshit. It is an excuse. Okay. Back to, right, if you wouldn't share it, let's get into content. So We're going content. As you can tell, I get heated when speaking about the algorithm. It bothers me because I want you to win and I don't want you to have any excuses as to why you're not. When you make awesome stuff, awesome people come to you, which is an emotion. Number one, rule of the first about creating content that has the ability to go viral. But first of all, just building from the base is something that people will share and will engage in. Finding the niche, good one. Emotion is everything. Please write down emotion. And this is not only sales and advertising 101, but it is social media 101. What emotion are you going to be bringing out of people when they look at your content? This is separate from your 3. This is separate from your why. What is the emotion? And it can change post to post, but you have to be very specific as to the emotion. A is what every decision is based on. All of us, especially women. No offense, ladies, but like we're pretty emotionally driven. So we're just as emotionally driven on social media to interact with a post, to buy a product, to share that with a friend, to say, oh my gosh, I hate this. Everything is an emotion on social media. And when we harness that, that's when we harness our audience and we can direct them in the ways that we would like to. So what emotion are you trying to give or get from your audience? Please write that. What emotion are you trying to give or get from your audience? I'm going to get into some of them right now, because here's the really, really interesting thing. And I love working with different types of brands because they all have a different emotion that they're trying to use. I've worked with some political candidates who are working with some emotions. I've worked with brands who are working with polar opposite. Both work, but there has to be an emotion. Here are some examples of emotions. Remember, make them feel something. Heartwarming. Heartwarming content is awesome. Anger, which works. Politics drives a lot of anger. A lot of times political posts or polarizing posts are made on purpose to make people angry so that they go, no, I don't like that. They'll share it because they hate it. I've never understood it, but it's true. I hate this so much, I'm sharing it. But they might put some commentary on top of it. Sex. Are you going to turn them on? It's a thing. You're making them feel something, specifically in their nether regions. Is it cute? Is it something that they're like, oh, that's adorable, I love it? Fear-driven, also heavy in politics. You can scare people without meaning to. The one that was about the sunscreen, that is fear-based content. I'm trying to share it so that people don't use the products. But if I were constantly posting, here, this one's recalled, this is recalled, there would be a lot of people following me to find out all the products that are recalled. Probably specifically moms. But fear-driven posts, that's an emotion, it works. Aspirational. A lot of you guys are talking about aspirational posts. I love those. And anyone who is in real estate or car sales, they are freaking phenomenal for you. All the aspirational posts are great. I want that is an emotion that people love to have on social media. I want that girl, I want that guy, I want that car, I want that body, I want that food. Aspirational, get in there. Aspiration, yes, make them feel something. That's right, Julie. Okay, and then, let's take it to, I saw someone post in here that they are in real estate. So I'm gonna write this one down, then heartwarming. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go into emotion. If I were trying to sell houses on my social media, what are some emotions that I would wanna use? Nicole, I would start with showing a first-time home buyer and how excited they are. That is some heartwarming content, a video actually showing the client that I'm working with and showing how excited they are to go through the home, talk about their history, their backstory of maybe they're blue collar, how did they earn the money to buy their first home? Did their parents have their own home or are they still renting? Let's pull on the heartstrings because I actually love it as I'm saying this. I love heartwarming emotional content. I love cheering for people, so it makes me really happy. And then handing them the keys. Pop in that music in there and you've got a post that has some legs. They're gonna wanna share that. It's super heartwarming, it's fun, it's good content, it's good feeling content. I would also post a new family. People get new houses when their family's growing. So, oh, there's that reveal. and it's a boy, and we're gonna need a bigger house. So maybe show a couple posts with the kids looking for the houses, stuff like that. And I would also get into the dream homes. The dream home posts are awesome because it's aspirational. They're badass. People want to see those giant mansions. They want to see those killer backyards with pools and imagine their life and what that would be like. So those are two emotions really that we would sell if we were selling homes. I want to see that on your social media. Power of oral storytelling. Emotions are wonderful, connection, heartwarming, happy, surprise, empowered. That's right. Perfect. Overcoming relationship troubles. That too. This is a great question, Debbie. To sell a course, would you make them feel the frustration before or the after of happy? I would say it depends on what course. Admittedly, when I do courses, I am not a professional seller. There's some of these people in my industry, gosh, they're fantastic at selling that stuff. I'm just me. And if you want to work with me and you want to win, that's how I work from it. I always come from like the positivity side of it. Depends on what your course is. So please pop that in. Business to business course. What problem are you solving? I always do love showing the problem, and again, this is marketing 101. Show the problem, tell them how you're going to solve it, show them how you're going to solve it. It's your course. You market experts. Cool. Yeah. Then I would slightly show the problem. Don't harp on the problem too long. Always think of the infomercials that have gone worldwide viral during our lifetime. Frickin' SocialM. Oh no, can you not get things off your table without the, I make myself laugh right now, without paper towel falling into little pieces? You need a SocialM. Solved. You just save them time, you save them frustration, but we get to the solution for the majority of that infomercial. So everything that we should be doing online, a lot of the videos that I've done that have sold millions and millions in products really rapidly, we spent most of the time on the solution. You get to the problem, but really solution oriented. That's what I prefer to do. Joy and confidence in raising a baby. See, Gail, something like that, the joy and confidence of raising a baby, of course you would want to show the exhausted moms off the top. Show the frustration, show the exhausted moms, but it doesn't have to be like that because there's joy and confidence in raising a baby on the other end of your product and your service and all these other things. So show all those happy moments. Why would you want it to be all this when it can be this? Yeah, but of course, make sure you show both sides of that in your social media post. Even a slideshow is fantastic for that. So show a photo of what people think being a mother has to be. And it's the frustrated, tired, upset, crying mom. The baby's crying, the mom's crying, everybody's crying, the dad's crying, the dog's crying. Swipe on through and make sure you put swipe on there so people know to swipe through. But it could be this. And then your product. So that's a fun way to do it. Print on demand t-shirt business. Ooh, Shay, that's fun. I want to see why I would use you. Is it a bachelorette party that we're all wearing like Stacy's final night with one penis or before she gets one penis? Are you showing that girl's night out? Is it a sports team? Is it corporate? Show all the fun ways that you can use print on demand shirts within your feed. Not just in one post, not just in one video, show them throughout it and make sure that your clients you can even put that in your contract with your clients, that they receive a discount perhaps if they're gonna send you footage and photos and stuff like them of them using your products. Or you can, tack it on top, however you do it, or just make it in the contract that they're going to send you some of that footage because people also like getting shouted out on your social media. That goes back to what Rob was talking about. Collaboration is key. It is awesome. And especially on social media, people want you to shout them out. So shout out your customers. A good friend of mine, they own Impossible Kicks high-end running shoe line. Every single customer that comes through there that spends a certain amount of dollars on these high-end running shoes and sneakers, they're getting shouted out on social media. They get this beautiful red bag. They get a photo taken of them like a celebrity and posted and tagged. They feel like a celebrity and they're more likely to come back and bring friends and buy more. Their sales are through the freaking roof and they're in-person, in-store sales. But because they get that experience of being shouted out on social media, they feel special for a second. They keep on coming back. Okay, I'm looking at our lessons here. I'm keeping track of our time. All right, I have 15 on this, and then I would love to get into Q&A. Rob, please stop me if I need to stop earlier, but I do really want to make sure we get into this Q&A. So we are going to make them feel something. When creating viral videos, we are always, always, always selling from an emotion. Always. There's not a single viral video that has existed that is not an emotion. And even if that emotion is, oh, fuck, I'm glad I'm not them, which a lot of viral videos have been, the accidental ones. Oh gosh, wedding ruined by dog that rips bride's dress off. Glad I'm not them. And then you share it because you're laughing and you're glad that you're not them. Gosh, human beings are jerks sometimes. But that is an emotion, is laughing, cheering, angry, scared, fear-based, all of those things, happy or not them, it always starts from an emotion. So do not attempt to create, especially a video. So many people come to me and have spent up to millions of dollars on videos with agencies who didn't bother to start with an emotion. They're just trying to sell a product. They don't know who they're selling it to, why they're selling it to them, who they want as their clients. They're just trying to get views. You have to take it to an emotion, and that emotion should be in line with your 3 and with your demo. I'm going to say that again for everybody. The emotion of your posts, specifically if you're making a video that you would like to be a sales video or an edutainment video or a viral video, we'll get into more keys on how to make those, has to start with an emotion that should go back to your 3 and that should fit within your demo. When you are aligning all of those things, we have a recipe to knock them out of the park. And I love that. I love when you guys win. I can't wait to hear all your stories about after the social media summit, how you guys just kick some serious butt. Social selling secrets for introverts who can't sell. I don't like that you just said you can't sell. You just failed already. You just failed. You said you can't sell. Yeah, you can. You just haven't done it yet. You are learning how to sell. You're at the social media summit. If you can't sell after watching John Lee being amazing, come on. That's a personal thing that you believe you can't sell. I believe you can. I do not take that in for you. Okay. If you aren't an emotion person, yes. If you aren't an emotional person or a psychotic narcissist who feels nothing, which can happen, good news. If you can't come up with ideas yourself, you got that writer's block, maybe you're new, really good news. We talked a little bit about this, but I love that people can repurpose content. And it might sound like cheating. It's not cheating. It is not cheating. What do you think the news is? The news doesn't make the news a little fake news. But the news is just re-sharing content of the world. And you can do that. And you can put that between your business posts and talking about your business or your products. And it's a great way to get engagement. It's a great way to get sales. And it's a great way to grow your following, is repurposing other people's emotional content. So you can capture viral posts that fit within your 3. Remember, always going back to our 3, and post them onto your page. A couple of really large accounts that do this are Oprah, The Ellen Show, and Joe Rogan. No one's mad at them. Again, just make sure that you're tagging your source, tag where you got them, and make sure that they fit within your 3. It's adding jet fuel. That's what you're doing. You're adding jet fuel at the very beginning. If you want to grow rapidly, throw some jet fuel on there. Remember, as long as you're tagging, you're sharing. You're sharing someone else's show and tell, and they're actually really gonna like it. You're helping them grow too. Okay, tag the source. I'm glad I got that in there. Yes, add to the content. If there's a viral video going around that has something to do with your business, you can do a commentary at the end of the business, or if you don't wanna be on camera, that's cool. You can put a single line at the end of the video about how your business would help solve this problem. Did your wedding dress get ripped off by a dog? Super zippers. You just repurpose the content. You sell zippers, that would never happen to your wedding dress. Zip. Or maybe it's for a dog kennel. Maybe the dog should have been in the kennel that day, but you can use a super viral video or something that already has legs, even a news story, and then use it to help your business and repurpose as an ad for your business. Oh, wow. Liquid gold intel. Woot, 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 woot. You're learning so much. I love that, Millie. Good. This is what we wanted. We want you guys to learn. All right. So add commentary at the end or the beginning of the already viral content or the content that's doing well online. When I say viral is a little wide of a term at these moments. Viral used to be a million views, and then it had to be 1 million organic views because people bought views, and then it was 3 to 5 million views within a 48-hour span. and now there's super viral, there's all sorts of stuff. For the purposes of today, I'm saying viral loosely. I'm just gonna say it's a post that's doing well. When we get into viral videos, I'll get more specific. But anything that you see it on other pages doing really well, or you see the stories blowing up on your favorite news outlet or pop culture outlet or luxury outlet, grab it, repurpose. Everyone hasn't seen it yet. There's millions of people on social media. Add commentary to the end or the beginning. Share your favorite part. I love when I see people doing this. So it's like, oh, today Flow Water was trending because it's alkaline, it helps your body, blah, 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 blah. And then you interject and say, you know, my favorite part about this story is that. Then you're sharing something with your audience. They're getting to know you a little bit more. They're getting to know your values a bit more, maybe your top 3. We're always going back to that 3. And they're actually getting to see what you care about as well, which I love. Of course, make a great caption. Make a great caption. If you're just gonna repost something that was already killing it, make it your own and personalize it with a fantastic caption. People are like, oh, I don't know what to do with the caption. That's not true. Yes, you do. We all talk every day. How would you speak to people? That's how your caption should be. I'm pretty silly in general, so a lot of my captions are silly or make you think or make you cheer. You yourself speak in your captions the way you would speak in real life. If you say it out loud to someone and it sounds kind of fucky, it's because it's weird and you're trying too hard. Also, don't forget to use spaces between your different statements and paragraphs. I am very, very, very against the telenovas and the novels in captions. They worked about 2 years ago. Now I'm finding if you're writing like giant captions like this, here's my whole life story. I got a hair in my nose, so then it turned my whole life this direction. And then I kept going. No one's gonna read it. They're not gonna read it. If it's this long, put it into a video. If it matters, make it really interesting and do it that way. This is a script. This is not a caption. You hope you can get these recordings after it. I hope so too. How about responsible looters building down the substation of South Africa? Oh, wow, that's horrible. If it makes sense for your business, if there's a way for you to repurpose that story to something that you care about, your followers care about, your business cares about, use it. Always use it. What does fit your demo mean? What do I mean by demo? Great question, Debbie. Demo is demographic. So again, back to myself personally, the demographic that I have is 18 to 34-year-olds predominantly on my social media. The next one up is the 35 to, I believe, 45-year-old market. What is the age of the people? What is the sex of the people that you want to attract? Is it men, women? Is it both? Is it everything in between? Where do they live? Are they educated in college? Do you care? Maybe you don't care if you're selling shampoo. Maybe you care if you're selling a course that is a college extension. Maybe you care. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Someone else got it. Where am I from in Canada? So that's demographics, is the location, the age, the sex, and then you can get more specific into jobs, into economic status, stuff like that. But really know who your customer, client, or who you want following you is before you start making content. Because then you're just shooting blanks. You're just like, oh, hope somebody finds me. When you do that, you end up with everybody. Trust me, you don't want just everybody. You don't want everybody. You want, especially at the beginning, you want a niche, or you want people that you can sell to if it's a product or a business. There are pages on social media right now. I'm gonna use Forever 21 as an example, with millions of followers, no engagement, and their sales went, the company's tanked. They were shooting really, really wide. They needed to bring it on in and make content for their demo. They didn't do it. It was sad to watch the ship sink, but it sank. So there we go. Tragedy, funds awareness, that's right. Can we create pitch decks too? I'm not sure what you mean in that. Come on in, back in there and say that again for me. All right, we're running through these tips here. Yes, content quality. All right, super simple, guys. Content quality, no blurry pics. We all walk around with computers in our hands with amazing cameras. There's no reason that you should be posting something blurry or a blurry video. Audio, and I've personally been guilty of this many times. If the audio is crap, people are likely to turn off the video and not watch it. Is what it is. It doesn't matter how great it is. If they can't hear you, they will turn it off or keep scrolling. You don't want that. So cameras and that. Okay, perfect. I would like everyone right now to write these two down. These are basics. These are 101s. Everyone should have them in their phone if they have social media. The first app is called InShot. IN space SHOT. InShot. I'm going to pull it up right now so you guys can see it with me. Here we go. This is what InShot looks like. There we go. There you go. You can see it. InShot is oh, good question. Captions on videos. That's up to you. A lot of people do captions. I should be doing captions on my videos, honestly. Captions are fantastic because a lot of content is watched while people are going to the bathroom. I was going to say another word. Most content, especially on Instagram, studies have found is being consumed in the washroom, either on washroom breaks or somewhere else where you don't want to have volume up. So if you have captions on there, they can watch your videos while they're in the restroom. Quick little break. They could watch it on the subway. Well, maybe not if they're under a tunnel. They can watch it while around other people when they shouldn't be watching content. If you don't have captions, they have to wait until they can actually volume up. So you're actually just giving yourself the option to have more viewers. Obviously, it's friendly to the hearing impaired, and it's always a great thing to do. I will be starting to do it on all of my new podcast stuff. So that's your answer there. Do as I say, not as I do. I've honestly, between us, I've been so busy working with other clients over the last few years that my personal content was like 3rd and 4th on the list, but ooh, that's shifting now. It's very exciting. Okay, so this is InShot. I want everyone to download InShot. I don't make money off it. I don't care. I actually think it's free at this point, or it might be quite inexpensive. Why do we get InShot? Because you can edit videos, photos, and make collages, very high quality, all on your phone in this tiny little app. I have edited full videos that have had millions of views on this, just on InShot right here on my phone. For photos, you can rescale everything. It's fantastic because it shows you exactly what size your posts need to be for Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. There's a little button that you press for each one and it will resize it for you. Super easy. Get this, there's nothing worse than seeing someone post something on Twitter and the beginning shot, if you guys didn't know this, at the beginning of Twitter, your image on a video is whatever the first frame is. So if the first frame you're like this, that's what's gonna show in your feed. In here, you can just take a little clip, move it to the front, and in 2 seconds you have a video that is formatted properly for Twitter. It helps you for all of them. Happens to all of us, exactly. Okay, so I would love you to download InShot. That is number 1. Number 2, some people are gonna laugh at me for this one. That is fine. Facetune. Facetune 2 is even better. Facetune is what people, especially the Instagram models, made famous for over photoshopping their bodies and making their faces look blurry so that they don't see any lines or wrinkles or whatever. I'm not saying download it for that. Unless that's your thing, do your thing. What we need Facetune for is to edit out distractions, especially if you're selling a product, or maybe you're showing a home, or you're selling a car. I love using the blur function with people. There's a pile of clothes in the corner. We're just gonna blur that out and blur around it to bring focus to the product that we're selling or what we want people to see. Maybe there's a zit on your face that isn't usually there. You know, I'm not saying don't change your appearance from what it usually is, but if there's a pimple right here that's not usually there, this will become the focus of your whole post. Just give it a little swipe over. It's not to be vain, it's to make sure that the focus is on the message that you're sending. Brighten colors, that's another thing too. A lot of posts come out, you might take a photo, it's grainy outside, it's dark, it's gray. Just brighten up your colors in there, make it pop, and then post it onto your social media. It makes a huge difference. All right, okay, sweet. So I'm gonna write down the name of those right now in our chat. InShot is the first one. The second one is Facetune. I prefer Facetune 2. There we go. I'll show you what Facetune looks like. Good question. The logo. Again, guys, I'm not telling you to be all crazy and alter your giant appearance. Don't do that. Okay, so this is what, oh, all my stuff gets pulled up right there. This is what Facetune 2 looks like. That's what the logo looks like. And there's auto buttons. You can just pop a photo and go auto. and it'll do it for you. There's also a Facetune video as well. It's a little trickier. It would require you to have a little bit of skill with that, but Facetune, the first one, you can crop your images. I love the blur. Like I said, the blur function is fantastic. Okay, that just goes into our content quality really quick. I'm going to run through a couple other things, so I really want to get into our Q&A, and then of course let you know about the offer that I have for you today. There's one main one, and I'm going to speak with Rob about possibly doing a special offer for you guys. So we were worried about the algorithm. Forget the algorithm. I'm going to teach you how to actually interact with people to bring your algorithm up. Don't think of the algorithm as a crazy mom or parent or teacher that's always trying to punish you. It's not. It's waiting for you to do great things so we can give you gold stars. So, number one, interact with other pages. There's a reason that we made that list at the beginning of who our demographic and clients follow and like. It's so that you can go to those pages and start interacting with those pages. When I say interact, and I do this, I mean like their posts a lot. Comment. Don't be creepy, but leave a comment that has to do with the actual content. Leave a comment on someone else's comment. All of these things are actually triggering the algorithm, and they'll be showing you more in the feeds of people who like the same kind of stuff. So you're literally making yourself more popular, like raising your hand in class. It's like, oh, I know the answer to this one, and everyone just heard your voice. So the more you interact, especially at the beginning, the more that you'll be put in other people's feeds. Not just strangers' feeds, that happens on the discovery page, you can end up on there, but it really helps you get into the feeds of people that already follow you. It's an automatic reaction, automatic trigger. Comment, share, and like, obviously that. Do unto others as you would want done to you. So if you like something, share something. You can use the little button on Instagram to share. You can share on Facebook, on YouTube. If you like a YouTube video, you can share it over to other platforms as well. But comment, like, and share, and engage with other people's content. Something else I love that Instagram, again, recently at the Instagram Top Influencer Summit, reiterated, I already knew this. The more you use on Instagram of the features, the more that they reward you with the algorithm opening to all of your followers. So if you want more of your people to see what's going on, I don't see my comments appear in the chat. Which one? I'll say it again. I'll say InShot and Facetune. There you go. Thank you, Mare. Thank you for that. Facetune and InShot. All right. So what I was trying to say on this one, this is really, really big. The more you use the functions, and it was already this way with Facebook and Twitter and YouTube, the more you use all the functions of Instagram, the more Instagram is gonna like you. It's gonna high five you back by putting you higher in the algorithm. So that means don't just post photos, post video, post short videos on Reels. Reels are crushing right now. Reels, generally, if I post a quick little Reel, it's getting 100,000 views without trying. They love Reels. They're actually rewarding you for using them. If you post a Reel, put that share button so it goes over to your story. Make sure you're posting in your stories. Make sure you're going live. Go live once a week. If you don't like being on camera, find someone who likes to go on camera and have them go on camera for you. Or you can do the old commentary where you're walking through the car dealership, the business that you have, you're at an event. Do a walkthrough and commentate. Be the voice of God behind the camera, but go live. The more you use, what is a Reel? Good question, Debbie. The more you use all the different functions, the more you're going to be rewarded by Instagram. All right, we're going here. All right, so this is my Instagram. Ta-da! Great, Reels, right here. It's that little button, it looks like a little movie guy. Those are Reels, they're tiny videos. And how I do a Reel is, so basically Reels were created to compete with TikTok. That's what happened. So they are short form little videos. When you go in, oh, something else new just happened. When you go into making a video, you have the option right across the bottom, post, story, Reel. So I'm gonna click on Reels. Right there. Ta-da, right on the bottom. So there's story, there's live, there's Reels, post, good stuff. So there's our Reels right there. The more you use all the functions, the more you will be rewarded by Instagram. And going live is the hardest for me, but I'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there when you decide to get there. I'm like, well, yeah, one day. No, one day is today. Do you want your business to be successful today or like in the future sometime randomly? That doesn't work. What should you have, a public or creator Instagram? Both work. It depends what you would like to be. I'm under comedy and I believe I'm under, for right now, I think I'm under a creator account. Let me see, I'll view my professional dashboard. Yeah, I'm under a creator account right now. Both of them are great. Both work. I haven't seen a difference in reach between the two, and I've actually jumped between them on purpose and had my clients jump between them. But use all the different parts. If you're on Instagram, if you're on Twitter, same thing. Like other people's posts, retweet, go live, post into the stories. Yes, there's stories on Twitter. So if you're creating a piece of content and you're going to put it on your Instagram story, take that same piece of content, put it on your Twitter story. And you can actually press a little button, it automatically goes to your Facebook story. Use your content that you're creating across everything. Okay, good stuff. All right, and we're getting towards my end before we can get into questions. All right, we're good. Good for time. My main tip for you guys is, this is my main tip when it comes to content. You are there to provide value. You're not there to get eyeballs, as I said earlier. You are there to provide value. It is a Beyonce concert and you need to put on a show. Why would they care if you're not giving them something? Why would they be there if you're not giving them something? So there is entertainment you can provide. There is edutainment where you're teaching while entertaining. And of course there's valuetainment where a lot of people do it. That's the entrepreneurs. It's our, you know, I love it, like the entrepreneur tips, stuff like that. They're teaching you how to do a skill within it. So I would say edutainment's a little bit more like, did you know that flow water is alkaline and alkaline water helps your body by making your pH levels go down? I just learned a thing and it's gonna be funny if I made it. So public records, okay, we got that. So make sure that you are always giving to your audience. If you would like to get sales, if you would like to get followers, if you'd like to get shares, give to them. What are we giving? We're giving that emotion. So we're going back to giving them an emotion, entertain them, edutain them, valuetain them, give them something that they can feel like, ooh, look what I have. I got it for free on Instagram. And I'm gonna go share this with my friends and be the first in the know. I'm gonna share this laugh with my friends. I'm gonna share this emotional thing with my friends. And then they're more likely to buy from you. They're more likely to want to work with you. They trust you more. You know what's not edutainment or valuetainment? That blurry photo of your grandma. Grandma's cute and all, but what? You know, how did that help your audience? Did you put something right in the caption? Did you entertain them? Did grandma do something funny that day and you're gonna solve the problem? Oh, grandma's chair broke, so don't worry about these good ones from this store specifically. Here's my code for 20% off. How do people find me? Me or you? Me or you? Good question. Me, you can find me on all socials. On Facebook, I'm Nicole Arbor Fans, A-R-B-O-U-R. Instagram, I'm I-B Nicole Arbor. Twitter is Nicole Arbor. YouTube, Nicole Arbor. Pretty easy. I'm also on TikTok. I just started my TikTok about a month ago, just under a month ago. I honestly haven't really tried because I was building TikToks for other people, but I've had 2 viral videos over there already and about over 150,000 followers, I believe. Yeah, okay. This is where I wanted to leave it for today. We got into our top 3. We got into finding our demo, which is so important. We got into basic hacks of the algorithm, like liking other people's stuff, really following and interacting with people who fit within what you do and showing your face. You're showing up, you're saying, hi, I'm here, I like what you do. I do something similar. We really want to do that. We got into our Facetune and InShot, super basic stuff to help you create quality content. Yeah, we got into capturing and repurposing already viral posts to help you grow. It's a great little bump up. Remember, tag them. Do not steal, share. Yes, I love that. All right, add to that content, add to viral content. You can commentate on it. You can add your own twist on it. You can say what you think because we're always trying to make them have an emotion. How do we make people interact with our content? We give them something to react to. Real quick tip. Those negative comments, they're comments too. Negative comments have feelings too within the algorithm. So if someone loves your video, hates your video, that's cool. They're interacting with your video and it actually helps with your comment section. Everyone doesn't have to like you. You're not bread. I'm allergic to gluten and I still love bread. Someone who doesn't like bread, I don't trust them. All right, so you want to make them feel something. I'm going back through the notes here. If we're selling a house, we want to show them that first time buyer, dream home, new family. Show them the storytelling vision, make them feel something. Sell an emotion. Why do they care? Every post you're gonna post, why do they care? Would you like this? Would you comment on this? Would you share this? If you wouldn't, you do not post it. Yeah, post good shit that you like. There will be a big difference. And if you've posted shit you don't like, get to archiving. Delete, archive, take screenshots. You can keep your memories. You can be all peachy about it, but get it off your feed. You have about 3 scrolls this way of the thumb before people get bored. They're gonna go through it, get everything out of there that does not fit into your 3 right now. Awesome, that's our content. And then exactly figure out why you're posting. Be very specific. It's like dating. If you don't know who you or what you want, you're just gonna be with a bunch of losers. So get real specific on who you're trying to attract, who you want in your business, who you want to be selling to, why you want to be growing. Why do you have a Beyonce concert? Why do you even want 1 million followers? Once you answer those questions, I know that you'll have a lot smoother time online. And then of course, always take it back to your top 3. Mine are make them laugh, make them cheer, and make them think. Hopefully I made you do all of those things today. I would love to open to questions and then I'll talk about the offer that I have for you guys today and we'll bring Rob back in. Okay, time for questions. Amazingly helpful information, fantastic, great. If you guys like this, let me know. Let me know in the comments if this was great for you guys. I know you all have different businesses. Is it better to use your personal name or business name? Great question, Debbie. Is your business you? Are you the business? Now, there's a lot of CEOs out there, a lot of them I work with, who they are the face of their business. If you are not the face of your business, if you have no intention of being your own influencer or face of your business, get your face off it, make it about the business. Make those 3 things the business's 3 things. Make your voice the voice of the business, but stay hidden. If you don't want the attention, don't put yourself out there. Always be shooting and going, okay, I'm gonna have millions of people following me. Is that something I want or not? And then go that way. Amazing stuff, great, awesome. All right, comments and questions. I see the other Q&As in here. I'm gonna jump to the Q&A section. What posts could I do for people to be more intentional in their relationships? There's a lot of great relationship coaches out there. That's something that I've seen. I would go and see what are the hot topics for dating right now. Social media and dating, whoo, I made a post about it today because there's so many gentlemen that will be sliding in the DMs of pretty ladies online and saying lovely things that they should be saying to their girls. And the grass is always greener where you water it. So that's a great topic, is dating and social media. Intentional in their relationships, posts you could do. What's your business about, Rishi? I'd love to know a little bit more there. Okay. How do you find new traffic? I think we went through that. Make cool shit. And if you can't make it, share it. What app do I use to repost? Myself personally, I just capture it with my iPhone. So you can swipe down and record, or you can screenshot. That's usually what I do, and then I just crop it down. There are apps, if you just go to the App Store, there's an app called Repost. Super simple, it's just called the Repost app. You go in there, it's awesome. Collaboration, please give some ideas how to work with large influencers. That is a great question. Let's get into that. Number 1. Are you a brand and do you have money? If you are not a brand offering a large influencer money, why would they work with you? Why? I'm just being dead serious right now, because I have brands I work with every day who are like, we want to work with this person, this person, this person. I'm like, okay, do you have the budget for them? They're like, well, no. Large influencers are not swayed by, here, I'm going to give you this pen. Will you make a post for me? No, they won't. That is their business. They worked very hard to work on that business and create that business. And they charge a fee for posts based on the business they've created and the amount of eyeballs you're going to get. You're going to get more eyeballs with a large influencer than you will with a traditional television commercial at this point. So why would they work with you? What are you bringing to the table? Is it you have a giant audience that you're going to share their stuff? Do you have maybe a smaller audience, but ooh, they buy and they're going to want that new lipstick that influencer's selling or that product? Do you have a great podcast that you're going to offer them a ton of views on that because you're going to help share their story? What is it that you are going to bring to the table? Always think of it like a dinner party. Are you going to show up empty-handed and be like, give them a dinner? You always bring something. So figure out first, either you're bringing cash or a fair value trade to big influencers. Contact them, DMs work, or usually they have an email account linked in their Instagram, Facebook, or any social medias. Anonymous attendee, how can I get more specific on my 3 things? Overcome, breakthrough, and live free. Okay, to overcome what? What are we overcoming? Breakthrough what? Live free? Live free is that's kind of a good one. I like that, living free in our thoughts, our feelings, our business, our relationships. Live free, get very specific in that one. But overcome and breakthrough are a little too vague. I want to know what we're overcoming and what we're breaking through to. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. I've provided a lot of value. That's great. I took a screenshot because it makes me happy. All right. You're trying to develop training for people in relationships where cultural differences come in the way. That is very specific, which means that you have a niche. I've actually heard that a lot in India, that happens when people are from, is it a sect? I apologize if it's wrong. When people are from like different sects, I think it's called, there can be some clashes. That would be a pretty cool training program. I like that. So the problem is that people have cultural differences. I think that would be best shown with a series of tiny little videos, or even meme style, where it's a post and it's saying, "Are you dating?" And mom says, "Click here." It's really to the point. Don't forget to tag both of the groups that are involved in the cultural clash. You work within new patented health technology. Love it. So sharing benefits would be good. Showing other testimonials. When it comes to the health and medical world, testimonials are everything. Written testimonials are a little shady. If you post, Kim H says, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Don't bother posting it. We think you're full of it. Get video testimonials from people. It's worth, if you're a healthcare practitioner, if you're offering some kind of service, it's worth it for you to give out your service, if that's legal where you are, a certain amount of times in exchange for testimonials, whatever the service may be. It's worth getting the video testimonials, packaging those video testimonials together. Make sure you get people that are in different demographics, so it's not all the same kind of person in your video, and then package that together and use that even as ads. Put a tiny ad spend on Instagram and Facebook. Make sure it's to exactly where you want to offer your services, but get those testimonials. That's great content for you. What if the influencer gets a % of sales ongoing? Most influencers will not do those deals. You know why? Because we are not in charge of your back end. I personally have done deals where their back end actually got screwed up. I brought in such an influx of product sales that it crashed their back end, and then they couldn't tell. They couldn't tell how many I sold. It's also a pain in the butt for influencers to chase you. So it makes way more sense for cash up front, some kind of cash for the post. It's also a form of respect. Like, hey, I know that you have 1 million people or 50,000 people, and based on your statistics, 3,000 people will see this. How much is that worth to me? Here's this, plus we'll do a percentage of sales. Always have something to offer them up front, unless you're talking about micro influencers, in which case maybe they will do it for a portion of sales, because that's most of their business, is just doing a ton of % splits. Okay, any tips you can narrow your demo on oral storytelling? Narrow your demo. What are you selling? Oral storytelling. Yeah, tell me more. Okay. What emotions can one associate with helping business owners use corporate tax to build personal wealth? Money! You know what people love? Money. So the emotion of keeping your money that you've worked so hard for, I would run with that emotion. All right, I see my friend Rob back in here. Are you here, Rob? Do you have any questions for me?
I have do you have about 3 hours so I can ask my questions?
I sure do. I want to make sure I let everyone know about the special course we're going to do as well.
Yeah, have you told us about that yet?
I haven't. Okay. Now, this is a special course and, we can discuss, I don't know if you let people offer a discount or anything. So we can discuss that. I'm actually going to leave it to you, Rob. I'm going to let you.
Well, I would like you to do my audience the very best deal you can do.
I love that. Okay, well, I'll let you guys know what the course is first. It's going to be an even more in-depth version, 3.5 hours of training on hacking social media. And we're going to go into all the social media platforms. I'm going to take you step by step, showing you how to use the platforms, what to hack them. We're going to go through brand basics 101, which is what we all need to do, and you even need a refresher of it. How to gain real followers, because the fake ones aren't that useful. Impactful content creation, customer service, which is so important, client relations, how to respond, interact, and manage your audiences, and then content creation training. I'm talking 101, step by step. I'm taking you through on each platform, how to create the content from videos, photos, reels, boomerangs, and post them to maximize and make a lot of money online. So that's what we'll be doing. And that is a 3.5 hour course. It is for people who are serious about kicking ass online. Usually that's the one I believe you spoke with my team about, that we're usually doing that at around a 20K price point, because this is for people building their brand and this is what they do. We had discussed doing it at 15. Is that right? Should I do a special for you guys? Yeah? Rob, what should the special be?
Sure. Don't put me on the spot.
Well, I don't know what everyone else did today. I want as many people that are serious about building their business online. This is not for dabblers. This is for, okay, I'm ready to commit. I'm building my business online. We are selling via the internet, and everyone who I work with makes their money back within their first post. If not more. I always guarantee a 1% sale increase overall, like for the massive companies. So this is for you guys. Why don't you ask me some questions? I'll message the team and see what they can switch it to in the next few minutes.
Okay. And how are we going to be able to enroll? Be giving us a link?
Yes, I will drop the link right now. Let me see this.
Yeah, I think you should do the best deal you've ever done.
The best deal I've ever done?
Right, let's see what everyone thinks in the comments. So do you think Nicole should do the best deal she's ever done for her training? Give me a yes in the comments if you think Nicole should do the best deal she's ever done for her training. I can't imagine anyone.
I want to give that to you guys.
Yeah, look,
it has to be serious people.
Okay, great. So you put your link there.
I did.
Okay. I'm going to copy and paste it again. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so look, as far as I'm concerned, there aren't many people on the planet that know about hacking social media like Nicole. That's why, I pulled out all the stops to try and get her on my podcast, and, chased her a little bit and managed to get her a few years ago. She's definitely like a viral sensation. So for us to have you here, Nicole, I just want to say I'm really grateful to you.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. I'm getting confirmation of what I'm allowed to do this at.
Okay, great.
Ask a few questions in the meantime. I'm here.
All right. So while I'm putting the link up then, and people can go and check it out, maybe give us a few tips on how you can help us go a bit more viral.
Yes. Okay. So the very first tip, if you have not had a video that spreads, I want you to look at the news. I want you to not go from basics and just start yourself. I want you to look at what is already trending. You can go to the trending tab in YouTube and see what videos are going viral. You can go to trending in Twitter and see what's already trending on the list in news, in sports, in anything. And that's what your video is going to be based on, is something that's already trending. You're going to do commentary on that while working your product or service into it. And that will give you legs to start right away. Oh, you're so grateful for my tips. Yay, thank you. All right, I got confirmation. This is honestly the best I've ever done. Is I was told that I'm allowed to do the $15,000 course only today, literally only today, for 2,500 pounds. And that's just for today. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane. I was like, is that typo? No, we got this. This is only for people who were part of the Social Media Summit today. And this will only be available today. That will also include a couple lives with myself. I'm going to jump in and make sure that you guys get the info, you understand it. And I'm going to come in and do Q&As with you guys throughout the course.
So when you say a couple of lives with you, what do you mean by that? That means that you'll actually do a one-to-one with us, does it?
Yes, I will.
Wow.
One-to-one with the whole group. So anyone who buys today from the Social Media Summit, I will jump in and do some live streams. We'll probably make a Zoom call like this or a private Facebook group so that we can all learn from each other together. You'll be getting the exact same course that all the corporate clients get, 3.5 hours of training, and we'll be doing that for $2,500 only today, like just today, and it'll flip back over tomorrow to $15,000.
Wow!
But it's for serious people. It is for serious people. This is not for dabblers. If you're not ready to like go all in and freaking crush it, this will help you crush it.
Callum, can you check the page and check the price? I just want to make sure that the full discount's been passed on there.
Thank
I wonder
you
if
for doing that.
Probably the initial price might have been put on there, Callum.
Yes,
so I tell you what.
Hey,
David just texted and said that's okay. David, who you've been speaking with.
Hey guys, because of that's an amazing offer, which we didn't realize. We're going to have to do it over the phone lines to be able to do that one. So okay. Can we send everyone to the phones, Rob? I've got the team on there. Wow, that's an amazing offer.
It's kind of crazy. I can't believe I got confirmation. That's great. I'm excited for it. Your audience has been so receptive. And I just think that there's going to be someone in here that I'm going to get to use as a testimonial, which gets me really excited. So it'll be. So
Nicole.
Yeah.
I was going on to sign up myself because I think you're amazing. I want to do this. And it had $15,000 and 10,000 and something on it. I was just doing it. And as I was doing it, you said 2,500.
I know.
So thanks for saving me $7,500. I'm going to put the phone number in because those of you that are going to the page, I mean, look, there's 312 here. You probably can only see 10,000 on the page, £10,000, $15,000. So 3, 2, 1. I'm going to put the number in the comments. You need to call this number. So +44 01733 8557. I'll put it in there. So if you're in the UK, let me 01733 898 557. And if you're in US stroke overseas, it'll be +44 1733 898 557. Make sure you call the team right now. Callum, is there a backup email address? Just in case people want to get in touch.
If not, can we go to the hello at Progressive Success, Rob? And then can I just clarify, is this in dollars or pounds?
Pounds.
Pounds. That's what we had.
Yes.
Perfect. And then the hello at Progressive Success, Rob, just in case.
Yeah, great. So everyone listening right now, like Nick, we're probably going to be 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Look, 3.5 hours with Nicole is like 3.5 years with a lot of other people. I will absolutely tell you this categorically. I'm doing this course. I am doing this course. All right. Because I'm one of those.
You go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm about 100,000 on each channel. My podcast's bigger, but I want you to make me bigger than Jesus, please, Nicole. So.
I want that too. And, I do all of the bookings that come from today. If you guys are interested in me doing one-on-one corporate training with you, I can take you through the packages and, all that kind of stuff. Just contact Rob. If you're interested in working with me, of course, there's the $2,500 ridiculously special offer for today, which I'm actually blown away. I got approval to do that. So yeah, there's that one for today. And then of course there's other packages that I do offer, but just contact Rob, contact Rob's team, and we will book it through you guys. And I'm happy to, help your audience however I can. We have different corporate packages, anything, I'm happy to do that, and we'll just book it through you guys.
Thanks, Nicole. So the number is in the comments. I've given the UK and the overseas number. Yep. The email is hello at Progressive Success. Come and join me because I'm going to do this. I want to learn from the best. Always a student, never a master. And Nicole has other packages. So if you email or phone us and want to talk about whatever other packages Nicole might have. Wow, Nicole, that is amazing. Why don't you give us a little bit of a flavor of how you think you can help us grow our social media channels and monetize social media?
Yes, of course. Monetizing is always a big one. So we're going to go into the brand 101 with everybody. That's where we start, is kind of going back to our 3, honing on those 3 and making 3 months of content. So I always go in 90-day runs. We figure out what are our goals for the next 90 days, how are we going to implement those 90 days, and we're going to make a work back content schedule. So if I'm trying to make a video go viral for a brand, I don't just go, okay, I'm posting, and there we go. There's usually 2 weeks of lead up to warm up our audience to get to that point where we're going to post that video for maximum exposure. I'm going to teach you guys how to do that. I'm going to teach you how to start with more basic content and then get into the stuff that's going to be shared more and more to get to your big offer and what you want to do, which is going to be a lot of fun. Impactful content creation. This is where we're really going to get into stuff that people will share. It doesn't matter if you're saying something awesome, if nobody can hear you, you're yelling into a cave. So we're going to go and I'm going to look into it with you guys and look into the videos you are making. Whoever's part of this course, I'm going to specifically go into your social media and tear you a new one a little bit politely, so that we can get to what's working, what's not working, what we need to change, and how we're going to get you more views and viewers from what you're already doing, which I love to do. And then of course, so much money is sitting in our DMs. It's bananas. I know that our friend John has an awesome bot. He has a John bot in his DMs, but there's other ways that we can be reacting and responding to our DMs to turn every single lead into a client. And if you can't take them, maybe one of your awesome friends like Rob can take them, or John can take them. So, referring other people in your industry, great clients when you have them, is also a great way to co-brand with people. So we're gonna get into all of that, and especially the content creation training. That's huge to me. And is it a 3-hour course, live or video that you have? It's going to be pre-recorded video, and I believe I'd like to do 2 live stream sessions with you guys to jump in, get a little bit more personal, get into what you can be doing, and dive into your questions and your personal social media that I've seen. And then, of course, if you're already ready to go, I have more one-on-one content creation packages for corporations and individuals where it's just about you, 3-day intensive, and then just contact Rob if you're interested in that. And of course the viral video packages, but contact Rob, he will help you out. We will crush it. And I hope that you guys got a lot from here, different corporate packages. Yeah, okay, great. I love that, guys. Okay, great.
Yeah, you know what, Nicole, I feel like I've come at a bit of a crossroads in my brand because I do quite a lot of different things. So I know some questions I'm going to bring to this live Q&A with you. I want to get some brand advice if that's all right. And I'm quite happy for you to tear me a new one on all of my social channels. So feel free to rip it to bits. I'm an open book. So
I love it.
It was funny because I was talking to my MD and my business partner just a few days ago saying, we're 15 years into building our business. We've done about 150 million in revenue on online training, but I feel like my personal brand, it's time to take it to the next level. I'm not 100% clear on what it is. Mm-hmm. So this is serendipity. I'm really looking forward to doing this with you, Nicole.
You know what? I saw that your...
I don't care if any of them sign up. I am. So no, I'm only joking.
Yeah, I saw that your posts are freaking awesome, but they're not getting the view count I know that they should. So I'm excited to work with you on that.
All right. Cool.
Sweet. Thank you so much, everybody. How can you go about automating posts? All these questions, I'll get into them with you on the course. Hit up Rob, hit up his team, call a number. Yeah, go team. And guys, message me on Instagram, IB Nicole Arbor. Bye.
Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much. Let me just put our contact details in one more time. This is a legitimate discount because the page actually said $15,000 when I was trying to sign up myself. Hence why we've given you the number now. So let me just do it one more time. So US people, please call +44 1733 898 557. UK people, please call 01733 898 557. And email for any inquiries, hello@progressivesuccess.co.uk. Now, if you have any questions about anything from this, I just put hello. It's hello@progressivesuccess.co.uk. Hello@progressive. We need a shorter email address, Callum. Hello@Progressive Success with any questions about the summit, the courses, the payment options, anything. So if you've not enrolled in any course or training yet, or you wanted to wait till the end and see everything, then this is your final chance to send us an email or call us. We've got a team on hand waiting for you now for your calls. If you want to take action, move to the next level, I will be learning from Nicole. I will be doing her course. If that's not, a good endorsement, I don't know what is. I know that her helping me with one video to go viral will make the ROI on that. So I'll see many of you there. I'm always looking to learn from new people. I'm always looking to get mentors. And yeah, Nicole is awesome. All right, great. So, couple more things before we go. Give me a yes if you're a Rob.team member and a no if you're not a Rob.team member. A yes if you're a Rob.team member and a no if you're not a Rob.team or a progressive Facebook supporter. So I have two subscription platforms. They're only about £5 a month. It's either Facebook supporters or Rob.team. They're the same ones on Facebook, one's not. I've got probably 80-ish, 85% yes, 15% no. So many of you have been asking about the recordings of this event. Well, the recordings of this event, the full 2-day recording of this event, once we've edited it, we've taken out a little bit of the, maybe the things that just need cleaning up and tidying up, the offers that are finished and oversubscribed, we'll take them out. I'm going to put them up on the Rob.team platform when my team have gone through and edited it. That will be in a few days' time. Or actually, sometimes they get them done in 48 hours. So anyone who wants a full recording other than the breaks and the offers that have closed, if you just go right now to Rob.team and enroll there, Rob.team, let me show you on a web page. So all of you that are on Rob.team or my Facebook supporter program, you don't have to do anything. It's just going to be uploaded there in a few days. Let's share my screen. Here we go. Right. So just literally go to a browser and put Rob.team in. If you're having issues with the Rob.team link, here's the full link. I'm going to go and put that in the chat now. Here we go, full Rob.team link. There you go. So will it include the 45-minute mastermind Q&A before this session? Absolutely, yes. Why? Because that was for Rob.team members. So there was only about 15% of you. So there's only about 45 people left to do it. But go do it right now. And if you're having trouble logging in, you can, or signing up, you can email hello@progressivesuccess.co.uk. You can either enroll on Facebook or enroll on my private Rob.team platform. That's your choice. I also remember have some bonuses. So about 40 content bridge offer and story bridge offer posts that will generate you hundreds or thousands of leads, or at least they did for me. I've put up as a bonus in the rob.team platform. So if you want proven scripted content that you can model to get leads on social media, whether it's for your webinars, selling your books, your podcasts, your courses, your products, your services, your e-commerce, etc., that's all as a bonus in the rob.team platform. So go there right now and do that. Then we have more bonuses for you. So I told you that I was going to give you a couple of bonuses. I've got them ready to download. Before we do that, I want to make sure that you have some next action communities of mine that you can come and engage in. Man, get rid of that. Come on, get off my screen. Good. So for those of you that aren't yet a member of my Facebook group, the Disruptive Entrepreneur Community, here is the link. Go request to join right now. You'll be able to model some of the posts that I create. You'll be able to engage with 21,800 other community members. I know many of you are, but I just don't want anyone to lose out. If you have any questions for login for rob.team or anything like that, any cues about rob.team, email hello at progressivesuccess.co.uk. There you go. All right. And then final bonuses. I'm just bringing gift after gift after gift here. Final bonuses. tiny.cc/SMS bonus. So I'm going to send you a link now. And on the link, oh, thank you, Ali. Rob said, Rob, your customer service team is amazing. The gift that just keeps on giving. Some people are asking in the rob.team about access to my WhatsApp group. I'm going to be emailing all rob.team members in the next couple of weeks and setting up a new one for you because I already have 5 for the Facebook supporters. They're all full. Tiffany said, for the last couple of days, Rob, thank you. It's been amazing. The same things in the Facebook and in your rob.team platform? Yes, you do. So in theory, you only need to be enrolled in one, although the live videos are in the Facebook, and a lot of people are saying that the rob.team platform is way better than Facebook for finding and viewing all the content. Debbie said that you were going to give us the link to your weekly plan. Yep, that's the link I'm about to share with you in the comments right now. Yes, the 45-minute session from today before we went live will be in the rob.team platform. As will, let me show you what else is in rob.team for anyone who hasn't yet enrolled. Here we go. So I do regular courses, sometimes mini masterclasses, a few hours, sometimes deep dive courses. So we do regular weekly mini courses on updates from our Facebook account manager, our Instagram account manager. We have regular calls with them. We tell you about algorithmic updates and what's new and what monetization tools are coming out. We did an e-commerce and Shopify 7-day challenge. I did a course on how to create a wildly compelling offer. I did a course on how to build a fully online, globally scalable business. I did a course on how to turn your passion into your profession. I did a course on how to launch your book and become a bestseller. These are all deep dive paid for courses. They're all in rob.team. So just go to rob.team. You get all of those. Plus you get 10 unique pieces of content from me a month. Ask Me Anything lives, regular make cash challenges, etc. So I think it'll be really worth it for you. I'm going to stop sharing the screen now. So last time for rob.team. And final bonuses. Thank you very much for all your kind comments there. So final bonuses. Here's the link to everyone. Are you ready? There you go. I've just put the link. tiny.cc/SMS bonus. That's tiny.cc/SMS bonus. And you can get my weekly content detailed plan step-by-step on turning a few hours of content into 238 pieces. And you can get the mini manual on the 18 different ways to monetize social media and how to actually unlock them all, register with them, make them. No, the links aren't clickable. You have to put them in your browser, I think. Let me try an HTTP. Will that work? You can copy and paste it from there. Come on, you can do that. Tiny.cc/SMS bonus. Let me put it in the link again in the comments. Tiny.cc/SMS bonus. There is the final bonus. It's been emotional. It's been amazing. Thank you so much for being at the Social Media Summit. Thank you very much for being a follower and a supporter of mine. Thank you for staying to the end. Thank you for committing to yourself. Thank you for all the kind comments in the chat. Thank you for staying engaged. Remember, if you don't risk anything, you risk everything. Get out there, go smash it. Stay active on rob.team. Stay active in my disruptive entrepreneur community. Keep coming to our Clubhouse rooms. Start now, get perfect later. Consume all the content from the courses that you've invested in. And any questions or final opportunities about any of the training we may do, if you want help with payments, if there's any other things you think we haven't covered that you might want us to help you with in terms of training and mentorship and support and accountability and learning, if you've got any feedback on what you thought was great about the event, what you thought we should have done better or different at the event, anything, I want to hear from you all, even if it's just feedback. Email me at hello@progressivesuccess.co.uk. Over and out. Callum, you're a legend. Thanks for your amazing support over the next 2 days. I want to thank my amazing team who worked really hard to get this done. We had 550 people at peak, a global summit. There's been so much work behind the scenes to make this happen to you. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, team. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, and a little thank you